All right. I'm gonna leave you guys right here, okay? I'm just gonna be packing, okay? I'm gonna be setting up. All right. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay. I'm gonna do something, so you're gonna see that buffer wheel for like a few seconds, okay? But we will be back, all right? I'm gonna do something. I'll be. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, we're back. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, we're back. All right. Oh, okay, we're back. All right. Hopefully the scanner doesn't go kaput. Scanner doesn't go kaput. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. I'm hearing myself. I think I made it worse. Do we have anything cool arriving like a few minutes before 9? Like at 8:50 or something? Ja, genau. Ja, genau. Ja, genau. Alright. I'll put you guys here. Alright, that's better. Oh, my hair though. I need a hat today. Needs hat. Who's on the chat? Harry, Sock, Stefano. What pre-work meeting today? I don't know. Some Brazilian guy. MG is watching. There you go, man. MG is a new viewer. Who else is watching? Welcome to the Tomfoolery Lounge, the behind the scenes. You get to see Peter behind the camera, etc., etc., etc. Philip, flying Philip. Not that many people. I got the I put the placeholder up literally 10 minutes ago. Marco, hey Mark, Marco and Mark, two separate people. Frederick Grimsley, hello, hello. Let's see. Let's see. Stefano says yesterday you guys kept talking for 45 minutes. I don't remember. Let's see. Bob, Luke, Paul Williams, hello Paul. Nismo Mike, great to see you Mike. Alright, I gotta set up. Jeez. I gotta set up. Gotta go to work. Let's see. Ja, genau. Ja, genau. Ja, ja. Ja, genau. Alright, what else? Try this. Whoa. Ja, genau. Goodness, I look like a mess. Alright, we'll see if we have a fancy camera today for the directors. Sounds heavy duty. Young. Coffee. Where are you? Coffee. Coffee. Very important. What else? Okay. Cameras. I want to use the new camera today, so I gotta go to settings. Goodness. Alright. Let's search it up. Technically, it's fixed. Alright, camcorders. Okay. Setting up. Okay, 20 minutes. Let's see how it works. Oh my goodness. Nope, it's not gonna work. Alright. Damn it. What time is it? 8:46. Alright, time's running out. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Looks like we have a good video, good feed. What? Stop working on LA flights? No, I refuse to believe. No way. I refuse to believe that. What else? Let's see this. Soundboard. iPad This is gonna be for this. Sobre. Sobre. Huh. How does the image look? I'm using the new camera. How does it look? Does it look grainier than before? Yeah. I don't want to fiddle around with the camera. All right, not yet. Camera's not ready. All right, camera's not ready today. Now what? Okay, so I'm using the traditional camera. Does this look the same? Or does it look a little better than the camera we just used? Is there a difference? Maybe it's just a type of morning or something. Yeah, huh? Okay. Huh. Better. Okay. All right. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's just a few settings. I haven't had time to do it at home, so like I just literally do it like 5 minutes before work. So just gotta get some time to like really work on the camera, etc., etc. Come on. All right. right? That's it. That's it. Yeah, is that it? One more here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're good. Okay, I think we're done. I feel like I'm forgetting something because normally I'm way more cluttered. But today, I feel like I have more space, so that tells me I'm doing something wrong. What could I be forgetting? And the thing that sucks, like I'll remember when I'm like 10 minutes into the show and I can't address it. I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? I just don't know. All right, let's do this. No, not ATC. I have it connected. Should work today. Just, I think it's like a weird spot. Clutter's bad. It gives us bad audio.
That was 3695 when 0404 on that Delray, runway 24 left, first big off. On that Delray, 24 left, lever to gas, that is 3695. 2152 hotel, runway 24 left, line up the lane. 24 left, line up the lane, Delta 23, 2153. Delta 2153 when 040 at 4 on Delray, 24 left, first big off. Clear takeoff, 24 left on F Delray, Delta 2153. American 2199, turn left is Victor, hold short of runway 24 left, traffic starting. Left is Victor, hold short, 24 left, American 2199. Got it, 3695, contact set, got departure today. Roger, got 3695, see you. American 2199, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 6 mile today. 24 left over to American 2199 today. 6798, every car, full length, runway 24 left, line of away, traffic cross and downfield. Full length, 24 left, line of away, Alaska 798, good morning. Delta 2153, contact SoCal departure, good morning. Flight ticket 8, Delta 2153. That tower, for Southwest 503, there was a balloon about 900 feet on approach. Southwest 503, roger. Alaska 798, 1050 Dallas 503, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left, drop flooding. Alright, left on Victor, hold short of 24
You guys can't hear me. I don't like the red. I don't like how it looked on me. Red is not good for a person post tacos. Bad hair day today? What do you think? Yeah, kind of is. Is it buffering, you guys? Buffering? Good? I think we're good, right? Yeah? Yes or no? Good? Wasn't gone. Okay. Let's see. Okay, it's connected. Everything's good. Everything's running. Let's get the day plane spotting going. It's gonna be a long day today. What do I hear? What do I hear? Here, big one, big one, big one. We'll start with this one. All right, here we go, ladies and gents. Here we go. Here we go.
901-1040-4 on Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff. Already have a Delray, clear takeoff, 24 left, Dallas 501. 4 left, full length, 25-2. And 23, thanks. The 1638 LA Tower, caution by turns pursued by held to Boeing 777 rolling out, 10504, runway 24 right, clear land balloons, reported 900 feet, 3 mile final. China 987 heavy, turn left when able, hold short of runway 24 left, traffic departing. Turn left when able, hold short of runway 24 left, Urgent 987. At 2318 10504 on at Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, let me quiet down the ATC. Yeah, compared to yesterday, that ATC sounds a lot better, doesn't it? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Happy Sunday. This is the Super Weekend Show on LA Flights coming out of nowhere. So yesterday, you saw me, before I signed out. I asked you guys if you wanted to go live for the bonus One More Sunday, bonus One More Day. We have special liveries coming in. I can't say no to Yanko Tango. I can't say no to the NBA livery, the big blue A380. We have not seen it here at LAX. However, we have seen it in the past in New York. I can't say no to these incredible planes. So listen, today I'm out on a day off. In fact, I'm actually okay. So Phoenix is becoming more and more of a reality. I think we will be going to Phoenix. I'm just thinking about when, though, because if I end today really late, it's gonna. I don't know when I'll find time to sleep. So, yeah. There's that one pesky thing, sleep. But yeah, Phoenix is becoming a more and more reality. So instead of preparing for Phoenix, I'm out here. I can't resist. To see Yanko Tango and, of course, the NBA A380. It's going to be a great day of plane spotting today. Happy Sunday, February 15th, 2026. We are broadcasting live from our home base, Los Angeles International, LAX. And we are overlooking the runways 24 left for takeoff, 24 right for arrivals in the north. I love the north side of LAX on LA Flights. All right, you guys, give me those messages. I love to say good morning, good afternoon to the LA Flights family. You guys are the best. That's why I'm out here on the day off. And we're not gonna take ourselves too seriously today. A surprise show, spontaneous show. I don't take myself too seriously. Okay, so we're just gonna have fun plane spotting with friends with the LA Flights family today. How long is today going to be? Well, we'll at least stay for that. For the takeoffs of the quad jets. That's 3 p.m., 4 p.m. It's going to be a long day of plane spotting. Sit back, relax, enjoy today's One More Show on LA Flights Live. It's going to be a good one, you guys. It's going to be a good one. Good day of plane spotting. Let's go over to the United. United. I think the coffee's kicking in. Hey, Brian. Hey, Brian. Good to see you. Good morning, my friend. It's Brian Live joining us. Marcel in Cologne, good to see you. Good morning, my friend. Daniel, good to see you. Good to see you. Carolyn says hello, Peter, and the LA Flights family. Hope everyone is having a happy Sunday. Same to you. So, Mil, great to see ya. We have Mari Rivera talking about Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix is Southwest heaven. Yeah, it reminds me of Las Vegas. There's not that much variety. When I used to plane spot in Las Vegas before LA Flights, with Josh, with Ivan, with my dad in Las Vegas when I was younger, it's a lot of Southwest, a lot of Allegiant. But we'll give it a shot. We'll give Phoenix a shot. I want to go to Phoenix. I don't know about you, but I want to go. Let's take a look. Okay, we're gonna stay talking about Southwest, right? We have a Southwest holding short of runway 24 left. Not taking off, not yet. We'll turn on the ATC chatter. Yesterday, yeah, ATC was giving us a little bit of an issue, but today we are going to have ATC, so I do apologize for yesterday. We have DD Green Films, 2598, sending us a $2 super chat. Says good morning from Atlanta. Good spirits to you, my friend. We're going to be going to Atlanta relatively soon. We have Sally. Great to see you. Sally says, perfect extra show. Love it. That's Peter. That's Peter. Love LA Flight. There you go, Sally. Thank you so much for joining us. I can't resist. I can't resist a Sunday show with special liveries. I can't. Sorry. It's the Av geek in me. Webber Webster, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. Great to see you, my friend. Norwegian Aviation says good morning. Good morning to you, friend. Let's see. Ramp Agent Chad says, you guys have any plans for the week of June 20th through the 28th? Huh. No, not right now. 4th of July special, if we get that approved, of course. It's going to be at the TWA Hotel. Yeah, that's going to be after that week. Yeah, so yeah, nothing planned yet. Mikey, Antos Aviation. Good to see you. Good morning, my friend. Oh, hold on. I have mine. I have the Dubai. I have the Dubai chocolate. Let's see. I have quad espresso, light ice, so I can get more of the delicious liquid. This is delicious. Oh my goodness! Look at that. I got the Dubai chocolate mocha, quad espresso shots. I used to get like 6, 7 espresso shots, but I got too jittery, so I reduced it. I reduced it to 4. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see. We have the LA Flights joining us. LA Flights family. Yin. Good morning, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Yesterday we were giving you a few shout outs, my friend, during the Cathay arrival. We have Debs joining us. Good morning, Peter. Debs says, you missed my roses are red yesterday. Okay, yeah, yesterday we were having roses are red, violets are blue competition. We were having a lot of rhymes in honor of Valentine's Day. Debs says, okay, so this is yesterday's message. Roses are red, violets are blue. Peter's, thank you. I think the viewers can read that. Yeah. Thank you. There you go. We have, not after a whole bunch of coffee, though. Brian. Hello, Brian. Let's see. We have Josh Leclerc. Thank you for joining us. Hey, Josh. Hey, Paul Williams. Paul Williams rocks. Let's take a look. We have RD777 New York sending us a $2 super chat. Shout out to Ann Wilson. Hope she is doing well. Ann Wilson, yeah, she's a legend on the channel. Doesn't really show up anymore. We miss Ann Wilson. Stuff happens, right? Stuff happens, and it could be one, it could be a million things that causes someone to leave the channel. Yeah. I'm not saying that she's left the channel, but she's I guess absent from the channel at least. Yeah, we hope Ann Wilson is doing amazing. Yeah, hey, I was absent the entire month of January, right? Because life happened. So yeah, life happens. We have let's see, Monica joining us. We have Daniel Griffiths says hello, good morning from the UK. Will's Aviation says hello from Durango, Colorado. We have Eric says hello from Massachusetts. We're thinking about a Boston show. Yeah, absolutely. We're thinking about a Boston show. Mild Milk sending us a hello to you, Mild Milk. Thank you for joining us, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Webber Webster, if everything goes to plan, we haven't even asked the TWA Hotel for dates. I mean, we haven't even asked for whatever reason. It's just been so busy. But if everything goes to plan, LA Flights will be in New York 4th of July for the 4th of July special. I don't think we're going to be there the entire week, but we should be there a few days that week. We have Kevin J 2412 says, hello, Peter. I see Lufty Yanko Tango making an appearance today. Yeah, and also Emirates. We haven't seen Emirates, the MBA, the blue MBA livery yet here at LAX. However, LA Flights has filmed it in New York in the past. So it's going to be our first time seeing it here at the home base. I can't resist. I'm here on a day off. We have Anders Johansson sending us a Swedish super chat. Thanks so much for Anders for joining us. Good morning, good afternoon. Thank you for being with us. Tammy, hello. Saying hello from Topeka, Kansas. Tammy, it's always great to see you. Welcome to LA Flights. I hope you have an amazing day watching the planes right here on your channel, LA Flights. We're so happy to see you. We have Michelle says hello from Australia. Hello. Fuzzman. Hello, Fuzzman. Frank Onius 22 says hello from Germany. Deutschland. Yeah, am I saying that correctly? Deutschland. Mandy. Hello, Mandy. Look at that. I love to see the viewers today. Okay. Takeoff, yes. Let's see. We have Sun Country. This one going to Kona. Wait for me. Sun Country to Kona. Look at that. That's pretty cool. But it's going without me. And good news to everyone. So yes, we do have ATC today. ATC was giving us a bit of an issue yesterday. I think it was just my location giving me like weird interference or something. But I am happy to say that the ATC is a lot better. It's just that the tower's a little quiet right now. Thamaida, good morning. Good morning. Thamaida says, hello, Peter. Hello, everyone. Nice to see you on a Sunday. Yeah, today's bonus. One more day, a surprise bonus show. We have special liveries, Thamaida. We have Yanko Tango, Lufty, the Retro, and Emirates sending their blue NBA A380 to LAX. Like I've said, we've seen it in New York, but it's going to be our first time seeing it here at the home base of LAX. Hello, Jen. Jen in Pennsylvania says, hello, happy Sunday. Hello, hello. And we have Jordan, yeah? Jordan, am I saying that correctly? Saying hello from Valley Stream, New York, listening to the planes fly overhead from JFK. And great day to you, Peter, and the LA Flights family. Love the profile picture you have there, my friend. Absolutely love it. Okay, we have Banana Plane taxiing towards us. This is our first banana. I gotta find my banana hoodie. I have to find my banana merch. Oh, we need banana merch. We need banana merch on LA Flights. Look at this. Banana plane. Our first banana plane of the day. Spirit Wings, line up and wait. We had a shine the light. We had Andrew shining the light from inside the banana plane on a Wednesday. We've had shine the lights pretty much every single day this week. Wednesday, we had actually a few shine the lights, and yesterday we had Gracie stealing the show. Yeah, shine the light. As a massive mosquito lands on my equipment. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do. I'm staring at it. It's a massive mosquito. It's like the size of my hand. Landed right next to me. All right, so if I have to make a run for it. Ah, it's massive. Sorry, Peter getting distracted. There's a massive thing next to me. Banana Club, yes, we have the bananas. Good morning, Banana Club. We have the simulator taking P1. Hello, hello, simulator. We have Aaron Adams. Hello, hello. Banana Club, we have Will's Aviation taking P3. Sock eating Golden taking P4. And Paul Williams, last but not least. Peter's getting distracted. Thank you, Banana Club. We have Woodworker Don. Great to see you, my friend. When Spirit takes off. Is that a banana split? A banana split. All I know, Woodworker Don, is that you're making me hungry. Making me hungry. Great to see you, Woodworker Don. We haven't seen you in some time. Welcome back. Let's see, the banana plane flying to Newark. That's a long flight. That is a, how long of a flight is that? That is a 6 hour flight. No, 5 hours. 5 hours, 30 minutes to Newark. 5 hours, 30 minutes. One more in the Banana Club. Tammy. The Banana Club is full today. Great to see you, Tammy, in the Club of Bananas.
Up to departures for wing 1693, good day.
All right, let's go to the taxiway. Taxiway Echo. Nice size comparison. Let's say we have little E175 flying to Eugene, Oregon, and taxiing behind the E175, we have a big 777. This one, that 777, United Airlines 1158, flying to Honolulu. And oh my goodness, I think we have another banana plane. Looks like the bananas are taking off north today. I think the bananas know that we are live. The banana plane is flying to Vegas, Las Vegas, Nevada.
2088, I'll tell you for ready. Hey, firm, we're at 2088. 2088 at the shoreline, turn right, heading 271. Runway 24 left, miles away.
What do you guys think about the a 5.5 hour flight on Spirit Wings? Those seats don't recline, do they? Yeah, I don't know.
2947, LA Tower, 1040 at 3, runway 24 right, clear line.
What do you guys think? 5.5 hour flight? No reclining seats? Although I tend not to recline my seats.
3, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, horizon 28.
So Maida, that's a good question. You know, we get asked this question a few times. When is LA Flights thinking about heading over to Frankfurt? I think it's going to be a one and done this year. It's if it happens, nothing's been confirmed. But what I'm thinking is September. I'll do the same thing that I did last September, September 2025. And, you know, I'll go to Frankfurt a few days, and then I'll go to Munich, and then, you know, we'll travel to Zurich. Then I'll fly out of Frankfurt, then we'll go to New York. I'm thinking about doing something like that. Like a 3-for-1 special. 3 airports. I'm thinking about that. So if it does happen, it's going to happen in September. And we'll do like a really big, you know, September extravaganza month. That's what I'm thinking. So maybe like a 2-day special. 2-day special from Frankfurt. 2-day special from Munich. 2-day special from Zurich. And then we jet off to New York for UN Week at the TWA Hotel. If it gets approved. We haven't asked yet. We've been a little slow this year, the start of this year, in asking for stuff, in planning. Let's take a look. Big 777 flying to Honolulu, lining up. Hey, Royal Tease 24 says, good morning. Have a blessed day. Have a blessed Sunday, my friend. Thank you, Royal Tease 24. Thank you for being with us. MG, you know, I'm thinking about it. I don't think it's gonna, you know, I'm thinking about Schiphol. As you can see, I want to, but, you know, then again, the logistics of it, you know, it's a little tricky, but, look at that. Look at all that smoke. Wow. Smells like aviation. Wow, look at that. You can barely see the 777. Wow. At least we don't have that much wind today. I don't think that's going to be blown to me. Unless it does blow over to me. Let's see if we can see that trail.
1158 heavy contact, clear departure, good day.
You see that trail?
1158 heavy, good day.
Yeah, kinda. You can kinda see the trail, right? Of smoke.
Bearing 1641 clear for takeoff. Alright, RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, running 1641.
Royalties says, we'd love for you to try out our coffee while enjoying the view, Peter. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Where are you guys located? Banana Club. We have Albert Silva in the Banana Club. Thank you so much for celebrating yet another banana plane on today's morning special. We have Paul Williams celebrating yet another banana plane. Thank you, Paul. Flying to Vegas. Let's see, we have Delta's 2947 flying in from Portland, Oregon. There you go, there it is. Small A319, this one landing 30 minutes late. Romelad says, hello from Munich. München, yeah? München, yeah? Yeah, genau. Hello, Romelad. Romelad, I saw you, man, a few days ago. I saw you when was it? I saw you on, when did I see you, man? I think I saw Romelad a few days ago, right? I've lost the track of time. I think I saw you back on Monday. You shined the light from inside the 747 during the Wednesday special a few days ago, and now you're saying hello from Munich. It was great to see you, my friend. Loving our worldwide aviation family. Jeremy, great to see you, my friend. Welcome to the Sunday special. Surprise, kind of a surprise show, right? Short notice. Surprise Sunday special. Great to see you, Jeremy. Welcome to the LA Flights day of plane spotting. Takeoff happening right now. We have SkyWest 3766 flying to Tucson. .787 Air Tahiti Nui landing in a few minutes, yeah? Oh, it's landing in the south. Landing in the south today. Air Tahiti Nui. You know, I gotta say, I love the weather conditions right now. I love it. Right now, it's overcast. The sun isn't burning me up. Oh, I love these conditions. We have Dami456 says, hello from Franconia. Thank you for the nice show. Where is that? Franconia. That sounds super cool. Franconia. I am from Franconia. That sounds pretty cool. We have Mikey, great to see you, says, good morning from Tacoma, Washington. Now, that's a beautiful area in Washington. We have Medveki11 saying hello from Slovakia. Welcome to Los Angeles. Bruce, great to see you. Bruce is peeking in. Happy Sunday. Thank you for joining LA Flights for a surprise Sunday show. We have special liveries coming today. Special liveries. The Yanko Tango, what else? The Emirates NBA livery. First time we'll see it here at LAX. We've seen it in New York, but it's our first time seeing NBA A380 at LAX. Can't say no.
Jim White says hello from Columbus, Ohio. Nice. Look at this. We have Z-Bar says hello from Oxnard. The calm before the storm. Yeah, it's going to be... Yeah, they say a lot of rain. They say a lot of rain starting tomorrow. That's what's making me go to Phoenix because yeah, they're saying it's going to be a lot of rain, a lot of water. I don't want to cancel the Monday show. You know, we got to get back on schedule. Got to get back to being a more, having a more reliable schedule. You know, the Monday, Wednesday, Saturday schedule. Maybe a show in between, a bonus show. So yeah, I don't want to cancel the Monday show. So what I'm thinking about doing is renting a car tonight and drive into Phoenix for a double header Monday, Tuesday, or maybe just a one show, one and done Monday. Possibly a one and done. If I really like Phoenix, maybe we'll do a double header, or depending how exhausted I am. But at least a Monday in Phoenix. I'm thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it. I think it's going to be like a game time decision sort of thing. After the show, if I feel up to it, then I'll go to the rental counter, and if they have an available car, then I'll start driving to Phoenix, and we'll do a Phoenix show tomorrow, Monday. And we'll be back here at LAX for a Wednesday show to see F.O. Timo, First Officer Timo. He's going to shine the light if conditions allow on the Lufty 456 747 flight. Alaska 581. Let's see. Alaska 581. Okay, we have Envoy Models, co-pilot on board. Yes? Okay. We'll zoom in. Is Envoy Models going to shine the lights? I don't know. Like our Lufty friends, yeah? All right, we'll zoom into Alaska 581 in just a bit, flying in from Portland once again. Yeah, Marcel Colon, yeah. F.O. Timo this Wednesday. If conditions allow, you know, our Lufty friends always love to say hello to the LA Flights family via a shined light. And at the end of the month, you know, I've been talking about this for quite a bit now. At the end of the month, we have FOJ, First Officer J, going to Miami. And he tells me that he's very excited to co-host with me if I make it to Miami. I'm not 100% sure if I'll make it to Miami yet, but once I make the decision, I'll let you know. So, F.O. Timo this Wednesday here at LAX, FOJ in Miami. But I'm thinking about it. I think I'm planed out, you guys. Oh, just traveling with my equipment is such a pain. And Miami, you have to walk so much from the baggage claim to the rental, and like taking 1,000,000 bags, a heavy backpack, the carry-on, 4 checked bags. I'm like, It's just so far. And the elevators don't work in Miami from the Delta baggage claim area. The elevators don't work. So you have to walk so much to the next working elevator to get to the car rental. And then once you, I'm not 100% sure I'll go to Miami, but if we do, we're going to have FOJ, and you know him. He's a legend. He's always trying to steal the show in one way or another. FOJ. So F.O. Timo here at LAX this Wednesday, and FOJ in Miami, if I make it to Miami. All right, there goes the little E-175. Is this, yes, okay, so this is Alaska 581. Let's go for it. Nice and smooth landing. I think that's the smoothest touchdown we've seen all day today. Yes, we've only been live for a few minutes, but that was pretty smooth. That was a pretty smooth touchdown. Welcome to LA.
581, continue down to the end, turn left at Zulu, hold short of runway 24 left.
Envoy models will take off. So the first officer will be departing LAX 11:17 a.m. His flight number is Alaska Airlines 1335. All right. Alex 2009 in Boston. Great to see you, my friend. Welcome to the surprise Sunday show. We have special liveries coming today. Yanko Tango and Emirates NBA. That Emirates A380 is a big blue plane. Can't wait to see it.
Base 61 contact, SoCal departure, good day. Switch to see Delta 61. Guys, 5960, reduce to final. Guys, 5960, reduce to final, first speed. Final, guys, 5960.
All right, they're telling planes to slow down on final. They're getting stacked pretty good.
Southwest 1540, reduce to final, first speed.
Yeah, you hear that? They're telling the planes to slow down. They have a pretty good stack coming in.
Guys, 151 Alpha, LA Tower, 10304, runway 24 right for the land. 24 right. American 271, 10304 on FL, 24 left for takeoff. FL, clear for takeoff, 24 left, American 271. Guys, 3694, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure, Guys, 3694, good day. Guys, 151 Alpha, just whatever SoCal gave you, I think, to the marker, just maintain your speed.
All right, so there you go. We have the first one. Next one, let's see. I think this should be exiting pretty early, right?
I'm on the runway to exit at Victor if they will.
Are they telling the planes to exit as soon as they can?
9989, any left turn when able, traffic will be moving. Any left turn when able, res 9989. 2163 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Still on the runway.
Blue 287, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross runway 24 left, point 65, jet blue 287. Alaska 581, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65.
All right, E175 exiting the runway.
At Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left at Victor, over ground point.
The next one behind this one is pretty close as well. Southwest Airlines at 737.
Over departure, American 271, good day. Base 76, LA Tower, more traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up lane.
If this one misses its taxiway, we might have a go-around by the Southwest. All right, the next one's pretty close.
South 5960, traffic mile final, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left. Victor, cross 24 left, status 5960.
All right, looks like the little E175 taking the high speed out of 24 right.
South 5960, thanks for your help. Contact ground 121.65 today.
Very efficient this morning.
Delta 876, 1020 at 3 on Delaware, 124 left, so takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left on that Delray, Delta 876. Skyline 3704, LA Tower, runway 24 left, on a blade. 24 left, runway, Skyline 3704.
All right, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, takeoff. We have Delta Airlines on the move, flying to Austin, Texas. We have Delta's 876. Mama Bell saying hello from Seattle, Washington. I love Seattle. I love going to Seattle every chance I get. Sock Eating Golden asking, are we gonna, any chance we can be in Florida over Easter? Maybe. When's Easter? Is that April, right? Is that April? I think so, right? Maybe.
3704, 102004 on that Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. On that Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest.
Wow, look at this. Pretty early today. We have Josh Leclerc. Is this accurate? How accurate is this? A380 Emirates, the special NBA livery. We've seen it in New York. It's going to be our first time seeing it here at LAX. Estimated arrival time at 12 p.m. Very early. 1st of April. Let's see. 1st of April. Maybe. That's Peter's thinking noises. Maybe. Maybe. You know me. There's always like a last minute idea that comes out, and you know I'm there. Oh, April 5th. When is it? Easter, April 5th? Maybe. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Southwest Airlines, Southwest 697, flying to Sacramento, California. That's a 737-700.
Southwest 1540, Victor, cross line 24 left, contact ground 465. Victor, cross 24 left, and contact ground 465, Southwest 1540. Yeah, it's 151 Alpha.
All right, there goes the Southwest.
24 left, contact ground 465.
This one made a south side arrival. South side arrival for the Dreamliner. That's the Mexicans flying in from Mexico City. Ali Lopez watching since the beginning of today's live show. Good to see you, Ali. Good morning. Happy Sunday. We have Patrick says happy Sunday. Yeah, today's a surprise Sunday show. We have special liveries coming in, and there's no way. The Av Geek in me says, Peter, don't rest. Forget about that Sunday is your day off. No. Forget that you have to rest for a possible Phoenix show literally tomorrow in 24 hours. Forget about that, Peter. You have to come out, get your cameras, turn on the live for these special liveries. So yeah, the Avgeek and me forced me to be out here. Yeah, for the surprise show, the surprise Sunday show. It's kind of a surprise show, right? Because I didn't give you much warning. I think I started talking about the possibility of a Sunday show yesterday at the tail end of yesterday's broadcast. Messenger Mike. He has helped me in the past. Actually, the first time I went to Miami. But I don't want to bother people, Messenger Mike. That's a great message. Great message on the chat.
Second 127 LA Tower, 10404, runway 24 right, clear the line.
Let's take a look. Ramp Agent Chad says you should come to Dulles. Not as fancy as LAX, though. No, Dulles is a great airport, great spotters, and we have a lot of LA Flights family there, which would be nice to see for the first time. I have never been. Yeah, you know, I was thinking about heading to Dallas. We were actually thinking. Okay, so we were doing a U.S. tour at the beginning of February. I had to postpone the tour because something came up and last minute and quite urgent. But yeah, the original plan was to head over to Atlanta February 1st, then drive to Charlotte, drive to Miami, all in a week. And I was thinking about a fourth airport to visit, and yeah, Dallas was at the top of that list. However, like I said, I had to postpone the U.S. tour. So now we're actually kind of breaking it up, and we're doing Charlotte 1 month, we're doing Atlanta 1 month, and we're doing Miami 1 month. We might do Miami at the end of this month. Charlotte will be live in Charlotte, North Carolina, May 8th and May 9th for a doubleheader, Friday and Saturday. Yeah, Dallas is a great airport. I wish I could go. Let's take a look. We have a few planes. Yeah, we have 3 planes. We have Hawaiian Airlines. Nice. Flying to Lihue. Alaska Airlines. Remember, it's an Alaska flight number. Alaska Airlines 963. That's a 2,272 nautical mile flight to Lihue. There you go. Look at this. I love this. Yeah, I'm telling you, we have a big LA flights community, pretty much everywhere, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I've never seen our Dallas LA Flights family cool viewers. Not yet. I'll have a lot of stickers wherever I go. If it's Atlanta, Charlotte, Miami, Dallas, Japan, China, anywhere. I'll have a lot of sticker bags with me, a lot of goodies to hand out. Dan says, come to Dallas. We can do an LA Flights gathering at the Hazy Museum right down the block. Best aviation museum in the country. What? Oh, my goodness. Now I have to go. Hazy Museum, huh? Wow. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Runway 24 right. Hold on. We might have an emergency come in. Which one? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Yes, I think I see it. Yeah, this one right here. Hold on. I think we have an emergency coming in. They say that according to a viewer, the pilots are on oxygen. Is that correct? This is just based on the comments I'm seeing on the chat, so nothing's been confirmed. That's the one. And it looks like it's going to go in the clouds. Delta 2, what is it? It's Delta 2017. Because of the cloud cover, I don't know how long we're going to be able to stay with it. We have an emergency. And yeah, this is... Okay, so more and more viewers are saying that the pilots are on oxygen right now. So the oxygen masks have been deployed, yeah? That's just according to the messages. I have not confirmed anything. That's what the viewers are saying on the chat. Yes, fire trucks are coming out. It looks like we're going to have an emergency landing on runway 24 right. Fire trucks, I'm seeing them. Getting trickier and trickier to stay with this one because of the clouds. Yep, let's see. All right, so I can't see it anymore. The Delta flight has gone in the clouds. We do have an emergency landing, and according to the viewers, according to a few viewers chatting, it looks like the pilots are on oxygen. So it's a pressurization issue. Let's take a look. We have the second camera going. We have the emergency trucks out and about. Over downtown Los Angeles, Delta Airlines 2017. Seattle to Santa Ana, diverting to LAX. We'll listen to Tower. We have planes coming in. However, let's see. I think these are going to be the last few arrivals. All right, we have emergency fire trucks literally everywhere, scattered around. Wow, look at that. Look at the presence here. We have a lot of emergency trucks coming. Let's see, we should start seeing Delta Flight. Should start clearing the clouds. I think I'm seeing it already. Should be right over here.
Alaska 1306, turn left at Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left. Left in Whiskey, hold short 24 left, Alaska 1306.
There it is. We have it.
Delta 958 heavy, 10403 RNAV, Delta 24 left at Echo 8, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, 24 left, Echo 8, Delta 958 heavy.
All right, we have a big 777. That's the plane you're hearing right now, but we're going to stay with the emergency, Delta 2017.
Heavy Airbus departing parallel and 070 at 3, runway 24 right, cleared to land. American, the 2017 emergency vehicles are on frequency ARF1. ARF1 next to land is emergency.
All right, the tower is notifying the fire trucks. The next arrival is the emergency.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. F1, runway 24 right is the next to land emergency aircraft.
Fire trucks are on standby.
Heavy, turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Fire trucks are ready to provide any assistance if needed.
121.65, contact 583. So 958 heavy, contact SoCal departure today. Okay.
Currently, the Delta flight is the 10th most tracked in the entire world. Delta 2017 diverting to LAX, originally bound for Santa Ana, diverting to LAX.
The op 37 LA Tower, have you loud and clear. Next to land is emergency aircraft, 3 mile final for 248. Only short 248 Romeo, city op 87. ARF1, be advised there's 2 passengers on board that need medical attention.
Okay, there's passengers on board that need medical attention, and this is what the viewers are saying. So this was heard over the frequencies. So fumes, yeah, fumes were reported. 3 rows of the exit row. And from what we're hearing on the live chat, according to the viewers saying that the pilots are on oxygen, so they're wearing the oxygen masks. So at least 2 passengers in need of medical attention. We tried to zoom into the cockpit there to see if we can spot the pilots wearing the masks. Let me know if you were able to see the pilots.
City Ops 84 at Romeo, proceed on runway 24 right, low traffic on final.
That's the reason for the tight shot.
Runway 24 right from Romeo, City Ops 87.
I don't know if I was successful in capturing the pilots wearing the masks, but that's the reason for the tight shot. Okay, so Delta Airlines has landed safely. We have airport ops entering the runway. This is standard operating procedure after any emergency landing. Airport ops checks the conditions. a routine runway inspection after the emergency landing. Let's take a look. The fire trucks are out and about.
Delta 2017, Roger, they will follow you. Turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, remain this frequency.
So it looks like there was fumes inside the cockpit. Pilots on oxygen. Looks like the well, I'm assuming the oxygen masks were dropped. Delta 2017 departed Seattle, Washington 2 hours 25 minutes ago, bound for Santa Ana, diverting to LAX.
City 87, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, and can we show the runway 24 lights open and available? City 87, Roger, thank you.
It looks like the fire trucks have been released. Unless they haven't. Let's see where they go. So the fire trucks are out as a precaution, ready to assist if needed. And it's after the landing, that's when the pilot either releases the fire trucks back to base or requests assistance. Delta is taxiing, obviously, under its own power. It's on the move. It's not stopping on the taxiway, so it looks like the fire trucks not needed. It looks like they're going to be going back to base, yeah? Interesting. You know, normally we have like one fire truck. So, okay, so standard operating procedure after an emergency landing, if even if the pilots release the fire trucks, they do not need any assistance, the lead fire engine follows the emergency aircraft to the gates. One, though. Right now we're seeing two fire trucks and looks like an airport ops vehicle follow the Delta plane back to the gate. Wow, look at this. Look at all the fire trucks heading out. Wow, large presence. So from what we heard on the tower, at least two passengers in need of medical attention. At least two passengers. Looks like there was smoke inside the cabin, a few rows behind the emergency window, emergency seats. And from what we're hearing on the live chat, according to the viewers, the pilots on oxygen, wearing the oxygen masks. Wow, look at the amount of emergency vehicles. Wow, a lot going on in the north side today. Looks like the runway should be open, yes. However, they're still sending aircraft to the south side. 24 right should be opened. Next arrival in the north should be Delta Airlines, a small A319 out of San Jose. Landing in a couple of minutes. Wow, look at this. Look at the presence here. All right, Delta Airlines, the emergency, Delta 2017, currently 6th most tracked in the entire world. We can't see it anymore. We can't see the large emergency vehicle response at the gate, Terminal 2. Let's see if we can see it. No, it's behind the southwest. I think that's the tail. That's pretty much all we can see of Delta 2017. Yep, okay, so they're still starting to send aircraft to the north side. Delta 2541, the next one to land as the runway reopens. Wow, I wonder what happened.
766 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of blank. 5.24 left up to 2766.
All right, so smoke was reported a few seats behind the emergency aisle, one of the emergency aisles, a few seats behind. And because of the fumes in the cabin, I'm sure the oxygen masks were dropped for the passengers. And from what we're hearing, according to the viewers on the chat, is that the pilots were on oxygen, wearing those oxygen masks. I still don't know if we were able to see the pilots wear the masks. I zoomed in very close to the cockpit when it landed. Normally, this is when the fire trucks go back to base. They're sticking around. All right, at this point, we can't really see much, so we're going to leave the emergency situation. The Delta flight is already at the gate. And, okay, talking about that, looks like the fire truck is going back to base. Engine number 2 going back. Wow. Okay, there you go. We have an eventful morning this morning. Delta Airlines A220, an emergency landing, fumes inside the fumes inside the cabin. And from what we heard on the tower frequency is that at least 2 passengers requiring medical attention. Just saw an ambulance drive by. The Delta flight out of Seattle, bound for Santa Ana, here in SoCal, in Orange County, diverting to LAX this morning. Okay, well, we'll get back on track. We have Southwest Airlines 539 flying to Oakland, California. As arrivals and departures get back to normal in the north side. Delta Airlines lining up. We have Delta's 811 flying to Miami, Florida. That's an A321 Neo.
Clear the runway and then just get back in line. Echo 7, join Echo, Delta 811, hold short, 24 left.
Okay, looks like Delta is exiting the runway, getting back in line. Perhaps a passenger standing up at the worst possible moment.
2541, turn left and hold short for runway 24 left. Left out whiskey, we will hold short, 25 left, till 2541. 2541, hold short of runway 24 left. Yep, hold short 24 left on Whiskey Delta 4541.
With 539, contact SoCal departure.
Push to SoCal departure, Southwest 539.
All right, that one getting back in line.
Arnhem, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take a look. Delta is 1714 flying to Seattle.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnhem, Delray.
Arnhem, Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1714.
We have a couple of special liveries landing today at LAX in front of our cameras. We're waiting for everyone's favorite Yankee Tango, Lufthansa's Retro, Lufthansa 457, a big 747-8, and the second special livery, Emirates A380, the NBA. It's a big blue livery. It's an incredibly good-looking aircraft landing today in about 2 hours. In about 2 hours' time. And we will be here for the arrival. Like I said, we'll be here for the takeoff, happening about 3 hours after their arrival time. All right, that's the one flying to Seattle. Let's go over to the one flying to Miami, the one that had to exit the runway. Perhaps a passenger standing up at the worst possible moment. They entered the runway, then they had to exit and get back in line. You're watching LA Flights live with Peter, broadcasting live from LAX. It's great to see the LA Flights family join us for a surprise, kind of a surprise live day today. Because of the previously mentioned special liveries, we're live today. I can't resist. The Avgeek and me cannot resist seeing those special planes for today. And yeah, we still might be going to Phoenix tomorrow. So after today's live show, looks like Peter is going to be driving to Phoenix, and we'll have the Phoenix edition for the first ever time on LA Flights. Albatross 14 sending a shout out to the fire department. Always professional, yes. Albatross 14. We're very thankful for the fire, the first responders. Still waiting on the Delta to line up. I guess it's taking a little more than expected. Whatever the issue was for it to exit the runway.
Delta 811, runway 24 left, line up the lane.
Runway 24 left at 811.
Delta 1517, continue to the full lane.
Continue Delta 1517.
All right, once again, Delta 811 to Miami. That's an A321neo. The flight to Miami, about a 4-hour, 30-minute flight. Miami, that's the location that you might see me at the end of the month. We have a great opportunity to have a Lufthansa pilot on the show. Our good friend FOJ, you know, when he lands, he always steals the show and always gives us a spectacular landing. And after his long flight, he tells me he's very excited. He tells me he's very excited to appear on the show co-hosting with me. So if I make it to Miami, it's not 100% sure yet. It's going to be a great, great time.
That's your tail end for us at 811.
There you go.
That's too much of a tail end. We're going to have to rerun some numbers. You want us to resequence again, or let us run some numbers here?
Okay, yeah, exit the runway and then continue to the full lane.
Delta 811, Echo 7 for full length.
Interesting.
Delta 1517, can you take the wind with 050 at 5?
Okay, interesting.
30 seconds, we can take it, or we can look down 50, sorry.
Delta Delta 1517 runway 24 left, line up and wait, let me know when you're ready.
24 left, runway Delta 1517.
Interesting. Okay, so there's too much tailwind, and Delta 811 is going to have to input the numbers again. Okay, the tailwind must be so... Hold on, what's the tailwind right now? So the winds are 30 at 6 knots. 130 at 6 knots. Now, for them to switch operations to an easterly direction, east flow, having departures and arrivals towards us, you know, opposite side of the runway, the winds has to be at least sustained 10 knots. So right now,
1517 wind.
right now an easterly wind at 6 knots.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1517.
Delta 811, let me know when you're ready to go.
811.
All right, looks like this Delta plane able to take off without issue.
Numbers for an Echo 7 departure.
Okay, hold till Echo 7, and when I have the numbers for Echo 7 intersection at Echo 785.
Delta 1517 flying to Kansas City, Missouri.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
I wonder if we're going to get runway operations, reverse ops. We'll see what happens. You know, we do have a big rainstorm here in Los Angeles for Monday and Tuesday. I wonder if the easterly wind's going to be giving the arrivals and departures issue today, Sunday.
Pan Air 16 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 080 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Delray 24, I see it wrong.
Delta 1517, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Delta 1517, take care.
Mexico 785, are you ready to go from Echo 7?
We need 30 minutes, 30 seconds at Mexico.
30 minutes.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
All right, a few seconds. Okay, so it looks like a few, okay, it looks like Delta 811 still working the numbers. Too much tailwind for the A321neo. Here we go. We have the Japanese A350-1000. We're looking at Japan Airlines 16 flying in from Haneda, landing 20 minutes late.
At 811, ready for departure.
Delta 811, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left at 811.
Mexico 785, you can just go down to the full length now.
That's a full lane, that'll make call 785.
All right, finally we have Delta 811 lining up on 24 left. Third time's the charm.
Wind is now calm, line up, Delray, ready 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Delray, just take off 24 left at 811.
Mexico 785, 24 left, line up and wait.
All right, third time's the charm for Delta 811, already on the move. I could be on that Delta flight to Miami at the end of this month, if we make it happen. And we'll have FOJ on the show.
16 heavy, turn left and hold short of runway 24 left.
On left, hold a short, 24 left, Japan Air 16 heavy.
Mexico 785, wind calm, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Arnab Del Rey, Mexico 785.
811, contact SoCal departure.
Departure to 811, bye.
Looks like we have another Japanese.
Heavy, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land.
The wind's 130 at 6 knots. The easterly wind. We'll see if the wind increases to 10 knots.
Japan Air 16 heavy at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Cross runway 24 left at Yankee and ground 12165, Japan Air 16 heavy.
Air Mexico 785, contact SoCal departure.
Local departure, Mexico 785.
Remember, we have to have at least 10 knots sustained for runway operations to switch. Might be increasing to 7 knots now. 6, 7 knots easterly wind. $700 likes. We're only 5 away from crossing 700 on our way to the first 1,000 of the day. If you haven't done so, hit that like button. It helps LA Flights. Best way, easiest way, completely free way to help LA Flights. Hit that like button every time we're live. Only 5 to go for 700 on our way to the first 1,000.
742 heavy, LA Star, caution, we turbulence, proceed by heavy Dreamliner, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Next one coming in is another big one. We have Delta 742 flying in from JFK. The aircraft type a 767-300 landing in 3 minutes.
Heavy, turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Cross 24 left to 165, Japan Air 06 heading.
An update on the Airbus A380. We have Alexander letting us know that we have the NBA livery. Very special plane. I have not seen it at LAX before. It's our first time. And we have seen it in New York for our previous New York shows. The NBA A380 lands in 1 hour, 45 minutes. And Lufthansa Yankee Tango, we call it Yanko Tango, should land a few minutes after that. We have Kenneth joining us, celebrating 26 months with a membership. Let's take a look. Kenneth, there you are, my friend. Congratulations, and thank you for the renewal. Kenneth says, happy Sunday, LA Flights. Good morning. Good morning, LA Flights. Good morning to you, Kenneth. Welcome to the surprise Sunday show today. I'm telling you, we have that special, we have a couple of special liveries, you know, with Lufthansa, with Emirates. They're fan favorites. I can't say no to those, to these special planes landing today. Cathay Pacific, Big 777 flying to Hong Kong, making the turn. And this is the Delta flight from JFK. That's the first flight out of JFK this morning. It departed JFK at 7:48 a.m., so it departed 48 minutes late. You know, talking about JFK flights, I think we have a JetBlue flight. No, okay, JetBlue not flying to JFK. This one flying to West Palm Beach in Florida. We have a big Delta A350 taxiing behind. That's Delta 515 flying to Atlanta, flying to ATL. Hey, Paulina, good morning. Paulina, great to see you. Good afternoon to you. Welcome to LA Flights. By the way, look at that picture, by the way. I haven't talked about this in a long time. Paulina, that's, for the viewers who don't know, that was part of the meet and greet that we had in Frankfurt, June of 2025. That is the crew of LA Flights with Paulina. $12.09, right? Thanks, Mark. $12.09 for the NBA Emirates A380. Spongers 1000. Spongers, yeah, Sponge. Have you ever thought about doing an Asia tour? Yes. However, I'm going to need some help with that. Yeah. Peter went by himself to do a German tour and a little bit of Zurich tour. Frankfurt, Munich, Switzerland, Zurich. However, I think for Asia, you know, I have researched this in the past. I think Peter's going to need an intern. If we ever go to Asia, you know, Korea, Japan, or maybe anywhere else, yeah, Peter's going to have to bring along an intern. Who wants to travel with LA Flights? I'm going to need some help. I think I know who wants to help. Who wants to travel with LA Flights? Yes, you get free air travel, free hotel. What else? Free food. What else? Free accommodations. But you do have to put up with me, and I have a whole bunch of Peterisms. If you think I only say these things on the show, no. Are you ready? Let's take a look. Jeez Louise. It's a lot to put up with. Ask the Christmas co-host. Yeah, there's a lot to put up with there. Peter is quite annoying, I have to say. Delta. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we have JetBlue flying to West Palm Beach. We have Delta flying to Atlanta. We're going to be going to Atlanta pretty soon. We have Zippy, talking about Japan. Zippy going to Narita. That's Zippy 23.
898 Heavy LA Tower number 2, 126 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 3001, turn left and hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short of 24 left, Southwest 3001.
Up 2010, 1260 at 9er, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 2010.
Delta 515 Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up, wait, Delta 515 Heavy.
All right, JetBlue finally on the move. Delta will be lining up.
Wind check, please.
And 260 at 9er.
Okay, 260 at 9er. Okay, that's westerly wind.
Delta 515 Happy 1270 at 9er, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 515 Heavy.
Delta 898 Heavy, caution wing turbulence, heavy jet will depart the onboard.
I'm making it a mission. Whenever we have the Atlanta edition, it could happen very soon. Atlanta could happen March. It could happen April. I'm thinking about late March. I'm thinking about April. I'm also thinking about early March. But I do want to do that before Charlotte. Charlotte is confirmed March 8th and 9th. A doubleheader, Friday and Saturday, 100%. Unless I break my leg, I'll be there in Charlotte, May 8th, May 9th. So yes, Atlanta, making it a mission. If I have to fly on that A350, Delta 515, I gotta make it to that plane. I have to. Wow, a lot going on. A lot going on right now. Delta's 898 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. There you go. So that one flying in from the ATL and the departure flying to ATL. Solace Day, good morning. Happy surprise Sunday show. Welcome to the LA Flight Sunday show, my friend. Jessica says, it's going to be wild to see Delta with the 787s once the order is fulfilled. Yeah, Delta Airlines picking up an order of 30 Dreamliners. I know one of our friends, F.O. Mike, is very happy to hear the news that Delta is submitted an order for 30 Dreamliners. F.O. Mike, our good friend, he says that his favorite plane is the Dreamliner. I'm sure he's very, very excited. This has to be the JFK flight. Let's see. JFK, yes. Yes. JetBlue 724 flying to JFK. That's an A321. Loading up. Tony Kumaro watching in Tennessee. Great to see ya. Great to see ya, Tony. Big plane. We have on the pons. Oh my goodness. We have this one exiting the runway. Getting back in line.
4475, turn left at Victor and hold short of runway 24 left.
Left at Victor, hold short 24 left, guys, 4475.
I was 5241, wind 2708, turn of Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Turn of Del Rey, 24 left, clear takeoff, guys, 5241.
2724, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, monitor point.
Runway 24 left, JetBlue 724.
Great to see ya. Enrico, great to see ya, my friend. Hello, hello. Shine the light veteran, that guy. Welcome to LAX. We're so happy to see ya. And we're so happy to know that you're part of Team LA Flights. Little E175 on the move. That one heading to Monterey. Monterey in NorCal. SkyWest 5241. Couple of heavies for you guys. We have on the pone over downtown Los Angeles. Flying behind on the pone, we have a Delta A350 flying in from Haneda. Both of those heavies landing in about 7 minutes.
4475, traffic to hold in position at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Alright, I think that's all 24 left.
Pedro, great to see ya, my friend. Hello, hello. San Sebastian joining us.
Have a good day, Scott, 5241.
Team LA Flights, thank you, Paul, for that message. Great to see you once again, solid state. Vegas Joe coming in with 5 channel memberships on the Surprise Sunday show. Thank you so much for that. Vegas Joe, you're gifting Cole, you're gifting TPSSR, you're gifting Iceman, you're gifting Dominic, and you're gifting Charlie. 5 lucky people. There you go. 5 lucky viewers. Gifted a channel membership. Nice. I love it when we get to have the viewers gifted. Love that.
Delta 450, turn left at Victor. Keep your speed up, cross 24 left, ground point 65, traffic in position, no delay on the cross.
Left here, cross 24 left, and ground point 65, Delta 450.
All right, let's take a look. That one. Okay, so it looks like Delta in the distance crossing 24 left. Let's show you taxiway echo. Look at that. We have 1, 2, 3. The 767 in the distance, that came in from Atlanta. Paul watching in Riverside. Riverside here in SoCal, Paul. Great to see you, Paul. Paul Henry. We have Shirley joining us. Great to see you, Shirley. Hello, hello. Welcome to LA Flights. We're so happy to see you. Let's see, JetBlue still waiting.
724, wind 2706, turn of Del Rey, need 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, I have Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 724.
Cars and Aviation Real. I love that Delta A3. What is that? That's the A330 Team USA. Cars and Aviation says, celebrating 9 months, says, hey, Peter, I'm so happy to be a member for the past 9 months. Boston soon, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Hope for many more months. Boston soon. Yeah, we're going to do that. Maybe in the summer. Maybe late spring. Maybe summertime. We'll see. We'll see. But we'll be going to Boston this year at least once. I hear emergency sirens. American 737 lining up. Up next for departure. All right, so we have American flying to Chicago, American 2388. Lindy joining us, and hello from Bakersfield, California. Do I have to drive through Bakersfield? You know, whenever I drive to San Francisco? Let's see. I usually take the 5 north. I think I do. Well, Lindy, next time I drive by, I'll give you a big wave as I drive past Bakersfield. Welcome to LA flights. Bring ITAZ. Welcome to first class. Thank you for joining the LA Flights memberships. Next one coming in is the All Nippon 6 Dreamliner from Narita. All right, so it's All Nippon from Narita. Remember, behind this one, we have the Delta A350 from Haneda. So both from Japan. All Nippon from Narita and the Delta behind from Haneda.
On the bottom 670, turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Super easy, solid state, speaking the truth, easiest way to help LA flights in 2026. Completely easy, takes half a second. If you haven't done it already, remember, 1 like per account per show. Salisae says, don't forget to hit that like button. It's easy and it's free. That's the best part. It's free. Doesn't cost one bit. 150 likes away from crossing the first 1,000 of the day. Very, very close to 1,000.
Delta 8 Happy, turn left and hold short of runway 24 left.
Left turn, hold short, 24 left, Delta 8.
Horizon 2119, wind 2706, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2119.
All right, clear for takeoff. Let's see, we have the little E-175 flying to Boise.
Delta 8 Heavy at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Yankee, clear to cross runway 24 left and ground point 65, Delta 8, take care.
Horizon 2119, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Rise 2119.
Let's go over to the E175 takeoff. We have this one. It's going to Phoenix. That's where you might find me tomorrow. Maybe, depending on how exhausted I am after today's live show. Freddy Perez, bienvenido, amigo. Saying hello from Nicaragua.
Tower Canada 785, hello. We are on the ILX 24 right. Canada 785, LA
Pretty
Tower,
cool
wind
Max
2705,
737 on
24
final.
right,
It's a cool Max.
24 right, Air Canada 785.
All right, we have the cool Max on final. There it is. We'll go to manual focus. There you go. Much better.
I was 4773, runway 24 left, line of point.
From 4473.
I was 4473, runway 24 left, line of point.
24 left, line point, Skies 4473.
American 1526, Genesee 60 at 6, runway 24 right, clear land.
Nice shot of the 737 Cool Max. Nice. All right, U175 up next for takeoff. How about this? We'll go for the big 777 entering taxiway Echo.
Turn left and hold short of runway 24 left. Turn left, hold short, 24 left, 785.
Let's take a look. I want to give a shout out to Robert. I don't know if you're watching right now, my friend. Don't know if you're watching, Robert. RWBJR. If you maybe you're in the Lurkers Lounge. If you're not watching, I'll give you a big shout out the next time I see you on our live channel. So, Robert helping me pay for the exit. It's $35 every single time I come up here to the economy parking. Parking assist being sent to LA Flights. Thank you, Robert. Thank you for helping LA Flights. Easiest way to help the channel, my friends, right there, LA Flights tip jar. If you want to help me, if you want to help this crazy caveman-looking thing, and help LA Flights, easiest way is right there. Best way to help the channel. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Robert. Parking assist being sent to LA Flights. Thank you, friend. All you have to do is just scan that QR code. The link will appear, and it will take you directly to the tip jar. And also, there's a link on the live chat. Thank you, Nightbot. The link will also take you to the tip jar if you want to help LA Flights with any little bit. Any little bit helps. Let's take a look. We're going to stay with the big 777. We have EVA 5. EVA 5 to Taipei. How about this? We'll go for the next arrival. I think I'm seeing it. I'm hearing it as well. Yep, getting close. American 1526 flying in from DFW. Next one, pretty close already. We have Frontier. Okay, we're going to zoom in. Xavier the Mountain Goat.
American 1526, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Victor cross.
All right, we're going to zoom into Xavier, okay? All right, trust the host. We're going to be zooming in to Xavier the Goat. I'm going to do my best zooming in. Remember, keep in mind that aircraft is traveling at 140 knots, but we'll try and zoom in and keep it smooth and steady. This is Xavier the Goat. Mountain Goat. There you go. I think Xavier is looking nice this morning, yeah? I think that's a winner. I like that. Xavier looked nice. I liked it. I liked Xavier. I like it. Daniel Jose, great to see you, Daniel. Hello, hello, my friend. It's always great to see you. Daniel in NorCal, always great to see you, my friend. We have Roxana says, cool. Okay, there you go. Oh, my goodness, someone got stopped. My goodness, we have a traffic stop right below us. Let's see, we have Eva 5. Oh, what do you think about Xavier in the cute scale? Let's say 10 is the cutest Frontier you've ever seen. 0, let's say it's, well, not the cutest Frontier you've ever seen. What do you think? 0 to 10. Let me know. Let's see where Xavier ranks. 0 to 10. I'm hearing them spool. Yes, there you go, lining up. All right, 6 out of 10. Yes, Degas says 6 out of 10 in the cute scale. Frontier's cute scale. Hello, Renee. Good morning. 9 out of 10. Wow. Daniel Jose 8. Okay. Ibrahim says 8. 8 out of 10. Roxana says, 7 maybe. 7. Carolyn, 8 out of 10. Okay, but listen, above a 6, you know, it's pretty cute, right? Xavier the Frontier Goat landing a few moments ago. Hello, Sam joining us. Hi, 1 gifted membership coming in. You gifted World Explorer. Happy Sunday. Welcome to the surprise, kind of a spontaneous Sunday show on LA Flights. We have special liveries coming in. We have Lufthansa. We have Emirates. Emirates bringing the NBA big A380, big blue plane. Can't wait to see it. And of course, the Lufty Retro. It's going to be a great show today, Sam. Scott giving Xavier a 5 out of 10. We have Lois giving it a 9, giving Xavier 9 out of 10. Claudia 7, Solid State 6.5. Bo-Katan. Really? 6 out of 10, huh? In the cute department. 6 out of 10, huh? Solid State gifting a channel. Sorry, Peter's having a lot of fun today. Peter's not taking himself too seriously today. Today's my day off. Today's my day off. I'm not taking myself seriously. Solid State gifting 1 channel membership. You gifted Yuli. Yuli is now a channel member. Thanks to you, Solid State. All right, that's the one heading to Taipei. Southwest Airlines, let's take a look. Holding short of runway. In fact, it's lining up right now. Little Dog Inc., Xavier, there you go. Xavier, a good name. Yeah, for the go. Xavier, 10 out of 10. Oh my goodness, look at this. This is a banana bus, you guys. Look at this. That is a banana bus. We have a banana bus. Does that count for the banana lounge? Or is it just planes? I'm going to let you guys decide. I have not seen a banana bus in front, like in the parking lot before. I'll let you guys decide. That is the best banana bus I've seen. That's a banana. I'll let you guys decide if that's banana club worthy. That's a banana bus. Sorry, I got distracted. Peter gets distracted easily. Peter sees shiny things and he goes to them. Is that a banana? Is that? Oh my goodness. Well, okay. I'm seeing a few mixed reactions on the chat. All right, Southwest Airlines, where's it going? Flying to Salt Lake City. Okay, we have two viewers that think it's a banana. Marcel Colon celebrating the bus with a banana super. We have Paul Williams taking second place. Two of you think it's worthy to be celebrated with banana supers. It's a banana bus. How can you say no to that? Anna Banana says, here's another banana. Great to see you, Anna Banana, a perfect name for the Banana Lounge. Crazy World Occupant says that's a mustard. No, that's not mustard. Hold on, is this mustard? No, no way, that's not mustard. Is that mustard? No. Mustard is more like the DHL plane. You know the DHL? That orange, that thick orange? Yeah, that's, in my opinion, even though I don't like mustard, I think it's revolting. DHL is the mustard in my opinion. That's a banana yellow, in my opinion. Crazy World Occupant. Jim Armit to Team Stripes thinks that's a banana worthy. MG, we appreciate the Team LA Flights message. Thank you, friend. We have RWBJR. Thank you for the PayPal parking assist, my friend. If you didn't hear my my shout out earlier, we're very grateful for the help you send to LA Flights. Robert thinks it's a banana. Worthy of the Banana Club. Roxana says mayonnaise. What? No. Mayonnaise. Hold on. Mayonnaise is white. That's not mayonnaise. Is that mayonnaise? Am I going loopy? I think I'm going loopy, you guys. Roxana, that's not mayonnaise. Come on. I thought Crazy World Occupant was reaching with the mustard, but mayonnaise? No, come on. Maybe we'll maybe we'll leave the banana bus. It's getting the people loopy. Mayonnaise. Are we thinking about the same mayonnaise? Is it different in Romania, mayonnaise? Are bananas purple in Romania? Is mustard green? Is mayonnaise yellow in Romania? Huh. All right, let's take a look. Sorry, getting back to planes. Delta 749 flying to Tampa, Florida. That's an A321neo. That's 1,900 nautical miles to Tampa. We have the Canadian Flair on the move. This one, that's Flair 1889 flying to Vancouver. I don't like mayonnaise, by the way. I don't like mayonnaise. I don't like mustard. What else don't I like? Yeah, I don't like it. Oh, is mayonnaise actually yellow, you guys? Yeah. I thought it was white. Sorry. I stand corrected. We have Leonard saying hello from Nairobi, Kenya. Nice. Welcome to Los Angeles, my friend. You know, we get to see your plane whenever we go to New York. We have Kenya Airways. The Dreamliner always parks at Terminal 4 from our plane spotting location in New York. We get to see the beautiful Kenya Airways right below us parking at the gate. I'm already thinking of the New York dates. And who knows, maybe it happens sooner than you think. The next time we visit the TWA Hotel. Yeah, Flair with a quick taxi, right? It's moving. Not as quick. Not as quick as the Southwest we saw a week ago. 38 knots.
20, excuse me, 749.
Kaz Diggity says, geez, Peter, what do you put on your sandwiches? So when I get my sandwiches, okay, very quick. I know this is a plane spotting channel and we have to be professional live aviation spotters. Very quick. My sandwiches, right? I have the bread. I have the cheese. I have the deli meats. I have the lettuce. And that's it. I don't like anything. No mustard, no garlic, nothing. I think that's my perfect sandwich. Perfect. They say that I'm a picky eater. That's what they say. All right. Delta flying to Tampa. Beautiful Tampa. Let's see. Great city. I've been there before. Sam says garlic mayo is the best. I like garlic. Don't like mayonnaise. Hashtag team no mustard. Team anti-mustard. Solid state. Hey, we have Shadow, Spy, Rod, Arc, Shadow, Snake, 8239 says, good afternoon, Peter. Good afternoon, LA Flights. Good afternoon to you, my friend. Hello, Natalie. Natalie says, good morning, good afternoon. Natalie says, hello, LA Flights family, amazing moderators, and our fantastic host. Sending lots of friendly vibes from London, UK. That bus is definitely the color of... Descent custard? Yeah, without a skin on it? Yeah. Oh, I have no clue what that is. Natalie, my goodness. What is that? Sorry, I'm a picky eater, Natalie. I am a picky eater, my goodness. All right, back to planes. We're a professional live airport spotter. We'll only talk about planes and plane facts. This is Pedro. Pedro in Spain says, have you ever tried a Spanish omelet? I don't think I have. I'm a picky eater. Flair, Vancouver, destination Vancouver. I think that's a great livery. I like it. Thousand likes, my friends. We are so close. We are only 25 likes away. How about this? We cross 1,000 likes and we stop the mustard mayonnaise discussion. 25 more likes, or else we're going to continue talking about mustard on Plane Channel. Southwest Airlines up next. Let's go for it.
Southwest 869, LA number 2, 12503, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Southwest Airlines flying in from Austin, Texas. That's Southwest 336. Big 777. We have Singapore 12 flying in from Narita over Culver City right now. I wish I could zoom into it. Oh, you know something? Okay, bear with me. I'm going to pan the camera really quick here. And that 777 I think is about to go in the clouds, but yeah, there you go. There it is. Big triple.
Contact ground, 0.65. Left at Victor, ground, 0.65.
Oh my goodness. In the clouds. It's gone. We'll see it again in about 2 to 3 minutes. Let's go over to Taxiway Echo. We have a Dreamliner flying to South Korea. I'm talking about Air Premia. That's Air Premia 102-787-9 Dreamliner flying to Seoul, South Korea. 5,200 nautical mile flight. That's just about 10 to 11 hours in the air. We have Barbara Sterling. My goodness. Okay, Barbara, we always love to give you a big hello, a big welcome. This is your channel, Barbara, as you know. Listen, I love that you're joining us, okay? Big supporter of the channel. You are an absolute legend. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the show. You're Barbara. You are amazing. And I love when I get to see you on that chat. Please don't stop showing up on the chat, okay, Barbara? We have to see you. You're amazing. Listen, ladies and gents, make it go crazy. Barbara is an absolute legend on the channel. Back, when we were nothing, I'm going to say this really quick. She believed in us. She big supporter. She said, Peter, I'm with you, and I'll keep supporting you in more ways than one. She's amazing. Back when we had like a few subscribers, like very small amount. Make it go crazy with friendly vibes. I'm looking at the chat, and it's already going crazy. Barbara, let me read the message. 49 months as a channel member. Peter Josh, LA Flights, my deepest adoration for you. We have passed 4 years, headed to the 5th year. Much love to LA Flights family and you, dear Peter Josh. Stay safe and stay well. Thank you, Barbara. Very kind words. You're incredible. Don't stop showing up on the chat, okay, Barbara? We want to see you every day. Every day. I want you to hear Peterisms every day. Is that too much? I want you to hear the Are You Readies. I'll take it any day of the week. I want you to hear the Geez Louise every day. Actually, maybe not. You'll stop watching. Too much Peter is too much sometimes. I gotta admit. There you go. We love it when we see Barbara. She's always amazing. All right, Singapore. I can't see it, but it's on base. We'll join final in a few seconds. Marcel Colon asking, when does Yanko Tango arrive? Yanko Tango. Lufty Retro. Hey, look at this. Talking about 747. We have this 74 taking off in the south side. Look at that. That's pretty cool. That's Cargo Lux. 1 p.m. 1 p.m. for Yanko Tango. Pretty cool. I'll take it. Flying to Luxembourg. That's Cargo Lux 224.
That's 869, crossing 24 Whiskey, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, Whiskey point 65, level 669.
That's pretty cool. I like it.
24 right to the left. Then we'll go out, Delta 753.
747 takeoff.
Good morning, United 59.
All right, that goes to 7-4.
Tower Delta 1143, we're ready. 1143 off finish tower, we're waiting for us up the south side in about 3 minutes.
Delta Airlines, we have this one landing up. Delta 1143, flying to Houston, Texas.
And Tower Delta 1143, we are a little time critical here. If you could expedite it, please.
Oh. They need to go. Time critical. I guess the crew's about to time out. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so time critical. So Delta 1143 was supposed to take off at 8:58. So I believe the flight crew is about to be timed out. So they need to get out. That's why they were telling the tower we need to go immediately. Time critical. Big 777 on final approach. Hunks of celebration, that or big no, it's hunks of celebration. You know why? Because Barbara, incredible Barbara, has sent LA Flights a massive $100 super chat today. Peter, let's go! Hoping to meet you this year. Thank you for the great shout out, and yes, I believed in your talent. Thank you so much, Barbara. LA Flights, part of my heart. Love ya, Peter. I'll say this, Barbara. Perfect opportunity, all right? For us to finally meet. LA Flights meet and greet August 23rd, 2026. We're going to celebrate a big milestone. Big 5-year celebration. We're going to be celebrating with a meet and greet, a lot of gifts, a lot of prizes. We're working on some great things for the meet and greet this year. Just throwing it out. Also, I'll be in Charlotte. I know it's nearby. I'll be in Charlotte May 8th, May 9th, okay? Just putting it out there, Barbara. My goodness. Thank you, Barbara. You're amazing. All right, let's go for the 777 on short final. Good sound. Wow, look at that elevator. Wow. Love to see the flight controls working. Love that. They were really moving. All right, let's take a look. We have Air Premia 787 landing up. Air Premia 102. Let's go over to the big one on final. Over SoFi Stadium, we have Japan Airlines 60. Rena to London, it's great to see you, my friend, celebrating 22 months with LA Flights. Wow, time flies when you're having fun. Time flies. Wow, 22 months. You're only 2 away. I love the heritage livery that you have there on the profile picture of yours.
745-18, Los Angeles Tower, caution, we
2
move
months
traffic,
away
full caution, we 24 left, line
from
point.
entering
24
the
left, line point,
Platinum
southwest
Plane
45-18.
Squadron. Only 2 months away, my friend. Thank you for the channel support there, my friend. Thank you, Ringo to London.
2412 heavy, crossing the 24 150 heavy, contact for the departure, 감사합니다. the contact for departure, Premier 102, 감사합니다.
Nice and smooth for the Dreamliner. I wonder if they're still battling. Do they still have easterly wind? Nope. 250 at 6 knots. No tailwind anymore. Two Air Premia flights today. Look at that. That's pretty cool. There's so much traffic to South Korea, to Japan. Looks like we have 2 Air Premia flights for today's Sunday special.
Heavy cross, 24 left at Yankee, then contact ground 121.65, Ohio. 60, cross on 24 left, Yankee 121.65.
Southwest 4518 flying to Kansas City, Missouri. That's a 737 MAX 8. Leslie says, such a great show. I'm happy you're enjoying it, my friend. I'm happy you're enjoying it. I hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you for spotting with LA Flights this Sunday. We have Korean 18. It's a king of the sky. So it's the biggest plane to carry passengers. Transponder has activated, ladies and gentlemen. Korean 18 pushing from Tom Bradley International, taking off in a few minutes.
Okay. Southwest 4518 on F Delray, wind 2705, runway 24 left, full length, cliff takeoff. On F Delray, 24 left, cliff takeoff, Southwest 4518.
Southwest, flying to Kansas City, Missouri. Kansas City, Missouri.
Delta 867, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line of point. 24 left, Echo 7, line of point, Delta 867.
Oh, we have another Frontier plane. Another Frontier. We have to see how cute it is. Oh, it's a shark. Martillo. Martillo. The bonnet head shark.
1102 Los Angeles Tower, wind 280 at 4, runway 24 right, good land. 8924 right, West 1102.
All right, we have the Delta plane landing up. Delta's 867 flying to Orlando.
Delray, wind 280 at 4, runway 24 left at Echo 7, cliff takeoff. On Delray, cliff takeoff, 24 left at Echo 7, Delta 867.
Orlando, Florida.
Only 2 foot to full length on a point. 2 left, full length on a point, 5307. Southwest 4518, contact for departure. Southwest 4518, good day.
Oh, okay. So this is Martillo. Martillo, what do you think? Cute? I don't think it's cute. Just saying. I think it's ferocious. Martillo, the bonnet head shark. Yes or no? Cute? Yeah. We're not saying that it's a bad livery. I like Martillo. However, the thing is, it's not cute. All right, cute scale. What do you think? 10 is the cutest thing you've ever seen. Cute, let's see. Okay, cute scale. 10 out of 10 is a box full of newborn kittens. 0 is a picture of the caveman. All right? At least I admit it. What do you think? Let's see. Frontier flying to San Francisco. Frontier 3307. Yeah, Claudia says 1. Yeah. You know, it's not a bad one. I like it. We should have a ferocious scale. But if we're talking about cuteness, MG says -1. Yeah. And that's not a bad thing. I mean, I'm sure Martillo wants to look ferocious and scary. Lima Jean, says 2.5. Chef Kevin says 0.5. Alexander Molina, great to see you, my friend. Hello. Alex says 5 out of 10. Benny says 4, giving it a 4 out of 10. Yeah, I don't think it was that cute. Not a bad livery. I think ferocious, scary. Not cute, though. All right, we have this one for our friends in Canada. We have the Canadian WestJet 1102 flying in from Vancouver, landing 20 minutes late. Look at this. Okay, so talking about sharks. Look at this. Look at that tail. Like a shark's fin out the water. That's the world's biggest plane taxiing to the north side. That's a good-looking plane. Wow, looks cool. I'll take it.
Yeah, 2850 off on the tower, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right.
All right. Oh, looks like Delta Airlines A321 cutting the line. That is flying to Atlanta, Delta 1684. There you go. Peter getting a little distracted. Let's take a look. Randy Caldwell celebrating 40 months of channel membership. 8 more months. I'll be in the 4-year society, in the 4-year club. Randy, it's great to see you, my friend, on the chat. Thank you for the renewal. You're 8 months away from entering the 4-year club. We can't wait to celebrate that one, my friend. Keep it going. Thank you for the renewal. We have Diesel Gravy celebrating 34. You're too close. Yeah, you're really close to the 3-year membership. Hello, Peter, and thanks for the amazing 34 months. I hope you're still watching Diesel Gravy. I hope Sprinkler Solutions is still watching. Sprinkler Solutions shined the light one time in 23. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's 2023. Sprinkler Solutions. Hey, Peter, it's been awesome to see this channel grow. We've done a lot of things over the past few years. Sprinkler Solutions, it's great to know you're watching, my friend. And we have Melody celebrating 7 months using a whole bunch of our nice emojis. Great to see you. Great to see a Melody. Melody celebrating 7 months. Did I miss anyone else? I hope I didn't. I'm sorry. Sorry about the messages. Tower a little quiet, but ATC is on. I haven't muted. I have not muted ATC. Let's see. 830. Nice. We'll stay with it. Hey, Overrated Chef joining us. My goodness. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, Sunday show. Surprise Sunday show. I hinted at a Sunday show yesterday at the end of the Saturday show. Special liveries. Yanko Tango. Retro Lufty arriving in about 1 hour 30 minutes. Another special livery is Emirates NBA, the big blue plane. We've seen it in New York. Today will be the first time we see that livery at LAX. Can't wait to see it. Tyra Beans asking about Angela. Angela says, is Angela Tyra says, "Hey Peter, is Angela coming to co-host soon?" Now I can't spill the beans, can I, Tyra? No, I can't spill the beans. No, sorry, Tyra. Sorry. Tyra Beans wants me to spill the beans. No, I can't spill the beans, can I? Angela, don't say anything, okay? Don't say anything.
Super left on the tower, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
We have Nicole.
Landing, we need to line 2 left.
All right, let me try out my German. All right, Nicole says, "Good evening, Peter and LA Flights family." All right. Hallo. Dankeschön. Willkommen bei LA Flights. Guten Abend. Ja, genau. Tschüss. You see, that's that. Oh, 1, 2, 3. What else? Yeah, that pretty much exhausts my German knowledge. All right, we'll zoom out and we will get that 2-for-1 special. Where's the Delta going again? Flying to Atlanta. Yeah, that's where it's going. Delta 1684.
Cross to 4 left at Yankee, down 75. Checkpoint. Delta 1684, contact with departure.
Set to departure, Delta 1684.
Claudia with a nice question. Claudia says, "Peter, have you ever flown an Airbus A380?" I have, in fact. Josh and I, we flew to Sydney, Australia. We were supposed to do a week-long show from Sydney. However, we got a little distracted. Yeah, Sydney is such a beautiful city. Yeah, we were doing research at the local food establishments next to the Sydney Opera House. I mean, come on, it was like a once in a lifetime thing. We've never done anything like that before that. Yeah, I think we ended up doing like 1 2-hour show the day before our flight back to LA and 1 4-hour show the day of our flight back to LA. Yeah. Just goes to show that we love Sydney. We love Australia. I can't wait to go back. The Qantas A380, an unforgettable experience. I can't forget it. It was great. Great memories. Great memories. All right, still waiting on the A380.
Super, contact with departure, good morning. Contact departure, coordinator, Zimmerman Super, goodbye.
Air Tahiti Nui. Okay, so it's not a departure. I saw Air Tahiti Nui 787, but it's going to the parking area. You know, should I say this? I have done a bit of research. Oh, I can't spill the beans, can I? I can't. Peter, don't say anything. A380 Emirates landing in 30 minutes. 30 minutes away. We have Dave Slatton. My goodness. Welcome back. Dave says, yeah, good afternoon. Long time no see. Welcome to LA Flights. Happy Sunday to you, my friend. Welcome back to LA Flights. We have the little Avianca heading to San Salvador. That's, excuse me, flying in from San Salvador. That was a South Side arrival. Big plane coming in. We have a United Airlines 787 Dreamliner, United 33, flying in from Narita, 1 hour late. We have an Airbus A3, what is that, 19, pushing back from Terminal 2. Delta 2621 flying to San Jose, California. That's 267 nautical miles away. Bit of a face-off with the little E175. Oh my goodness, it looks so cool. Hold on, I gotta pan the camera over to the Dreamliner. It looks really, really cool. Wow, look at that. My goodness. That is a steep turn. That looked pretty cool.
United 33 heavy loss on this tower, wind 360 at 4, route 2 for lack of land.
Yeah, I saw that in the corner of my eye. I had to zoom into that. That was super cool. $1,100 likes. We're only 10 away from crossing 1,100. Come on, that turn, that bank deserves 10 likes. What do you think? Stealing the spotlight. The Dreamliner stealing the spotlight today. Fasten those seat belts.
Craft 5657, cross runway 2 plus Victor, contact ground point 65. Craft 5657, Los Angeles Tower, cross runway 2 plus Victor, and contact ground point 65. That's 2 plus Victor, and over ground. 5657.65. What's your class? West 50. At the 479 Los Angeles Tower, 7 miles south, heavy 787, caution wake turbulence, wind 360 at 3, runway 24, right to length. Right to length, Delta 479.
A 9-hour, 22-minute flight to LA. 4,738 nautical miles to LA.
Craft 3848, Los Angeles Tower ready? Ready, Craft 3848. Craft 3848 on Del Rey, wind 010 at 3, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff. Del Rey 2 for left, clear for takeoff, Craft 3848. Yeah, 33 heavy, hold short of runway 2 for the Yankee.
757 up next. Delta 479, a 757-200 from Boston, Massachusetts.
That was 2336, Los Angeles Tower, runway 2 for left, line of way. 2 for left, line of way, south, 2336.
All right, we'll go for the 757. Look at that. Looking nice. And it's crabbing a little. Look at that. It's facing us. It looks like it's flying directly at us, but it's not, obviously. So yeah, we have a bit of a crab. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. Okay, what are the winds right now? The winds are, I mean, it's not London Heathrow, sure, but it's something. Winds 250 at 6 knots.
So 2336 on that Delray, wind 3303, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. On up to Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, southwest, 2336. Sky 3848, contact the departure, morning. Departure, Sky 3848, good morning. At 33 heavy call, 24 for Yankee, taxi straight ahead on Yankee, contact ground point 75, check point. 24 left at Yankee, continue ahead via Yankee, contact ground.
All right, so that is, let's see, that is
Tower set 5897, visual 24 right.
6 hours 19 minutes. Wow, that's long.
2336, contact the
From Boston.
Contact departure, southway, 2336. Got 5897, Los Angeles Tower, wind 3103, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, that's 5897. At the 479, cross runway 24 left, whiskey, contact ground point 65. Point 65, cross, 24 left to whiskey, Delta 479. Delta 2621, Los Angeles Tower, travel crossing, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, loud wait, copy traffic, Delta 2621.
All right, we have the Delta lining up. Delta flying to San Jose. I heard a few viewers, I saw like 1 or 2 people talking about Delta 2621 on the chat. Do we have anything important, like a viewer or something on this one?
4717, Los Angeles Tower, wind 3003, runway 24 right.
Moose Truder, are you on this flight? I don't know. Ramp Agent Chad, out of all the locations at LAX, what's your favorite? It's a place called Bath Bridge. Let's see, Bath Bridge. Don't try typing it on Google. It's a LA flight's name. But you see that overpass? You see that bridge? There's like this like dirt little area, and I love plane spotting from there. I've been going to that location for years before the channel. Bat Bridge. We call it Bat Bridge, B-A-T, because one time, you know, we were plane spotting at night, and I happened to see a bat flying around. And ever since then, that location's been called Bat Bridge. Now that I think of it, I think I saw a barn owl, but the name stuck. So it's named Bat Bridge, B-A-T. It's a pain to get to, though. There's no parking, and with all my equipment, I need an intern for that location. Not the safest of places to plane spot anymore, sadly. Yeah, we've had a few things happen when we go to Bat Bridge. Yeah, we've had a few things happen. All right, we have Delta 1793 flying to Puerto Vallarta. That's a 737-900. It's peeking through the terminal there. How about this? Let's go for taxiway echo. Let's see who we have. We have a couple of planes taxiing. Okay, so that's the 757 in the back, in the rear. That's 75 flying in from Boston. We also have Delta 2102, the 737, stopping its taxi. It's not moving. That's the flight from Minneapolis, a south side arrival for the 737.
contact ground point 65. West of Victor, over ground point 65.
A big plane. We're going to be having a big plane taken off pretty soon. We have Delta Airlines, Delta 39. It's an A350-900 flying to Shanghai, China. Currently at Terminal 3. Can we see it? I think that's it. Yeah, that could be it. Let's check the tail number. November 576 Delta Zulu. That's it. So that's the A350. The passengers are already inside. All the cargo is inside. It's going to be pushing any moment now. Scheduled for departure at 11:45. So it's going to be pushing within the next 5 minutes. 737 Delta to Puerto Vallarta, beginning to taxi, beginning to move.
That's 193.75 left in the tower, when calm, runway 24 left airline. 4 Southwest 4717, cross runway 24 left, Yankee, contact ground point 65. South 24 left, Yankee point 65, Southwest 4717.
And thank you, Daniel, for giving us the update. We appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. Daniel says, Lufty, 1 hour, 30 minutes away. That's Yanko Tango. Retro Lufty, 1 hour, 30 minutes away. Emirates, A380. I'm very excited to see this one. Our first time seeing it at LAX. Emirates NBA livery landing in about 20 minutes. I'm looking it on radar. Okay, I found it. 37 minutes away. 37. We have a viewer from the Philippines celebrating an incredible 48 months with the channel, saying hello from the Philippines. Happy Lunar New Year. Happy Lunar New Year to you. That's kind of a tongue twister, is it? Happy Lunar New Year. If you say it quick, I guess. Cyan. Oh, wait, excuse me. Cyax and X. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Such a long time viewer, and I am completely destroying your name. Happy Lunar New Year to you, my friend. Sorry about the name. Sorry. Yeah, we have, let's see, we have Alaska Horizon 9375 flying in from Palm Springs. That is a short 25-minute flight. This is strange, okay, because I see the importance of this flight when it's like rush hour here in SoCal. Because the drive from LAX to Palm Springs, I've done it in the past, at peak rush hour, 5 p.m. Pacific, it takes 3 hours. Maybe even more. 4 hours. So a 25-minute flight, I understand the logic behind that. But right now, I mean, there's no traffic at 11 a.m. Palm Springs to LA. I think you can do that drive like in 1 hour? 1 hour, 30 minutes? Well, there you go. Maybe during rush hour, but at 11 in the morning, I'd rather just drive. Repositioning flight. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a 9,000 flight number for Alaska. The Horizon Air E175. 9,000 flight number. Yeah, it's a repo flight. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Horizon 9375, cross, runway 24 at Victor, taxi via Delta, Papa South route. Victor, go Papa South route.
Go Cougs. That is, that's a football thing, is it? That's a college thing. Is it? All right, let's see. We have the JetBlue flight. This one could be going to Fort Lauderdale and... Yeah, there you go. JetBlue 1700 to Fort Lauderdale. Delta 2272, what's the importance of this flight? Do we have a viewer here? Delta 2272, do we have anything important happening?
Got 49 off on the tower, wind calm, runway 24 right.
Okay, so we have Indra. Okay, so Indra, your daughter on board seat 15 Alpha. Do we have a possible shine the light coming in? Thank you, Ballet Cat. Thank you, Degas. Indra, do we know if your daughter will be shining the light? 15 Alpha. You know something? Okay, so left side of the plane, right? So that's an Alpha C. Even if your daughter was gonna shine the light from this location, we just can't see the left side of the plane. So we'll definitely capture the takeoff. Yeah, so even if we wanted to, we can't see it. All right, big A350 finally pushing. That's the flight to Shanghai, China. I imagine Delta 1 on the A350 for, what is that? That's a pretty long flight. What is that? That's like a 12-hour flight, I think. Honks of celebration. Honks of friendship happening down below. How much is that? I wonder how much does it cost to fly Delta 1 to Shanghai, China. Is it worth it? Could it be $5,000? Could be $3,000? Could be $5,000? Imagine it's $10,000 to fly Delta 1. All right, let's see. You know something? I'm gonna search for it. Let's see how much that costs. Well, any guesses, my friends? Any guesses? How much do you think it costs to fly Delta Airlines Delta 1? Okay, we're talking about those fancy seats. With that one. Let's see, LAX to Shanghai. I'm just checking on the website, so nothing. No fancy credit cards here, nothing like that. I'm sure the travel agents out there know how to get this flight very cheap. All right, how about this? Next Sunday. Let's see. Next Sunday. How much does it cost? One way travel. You know, I expected a lot more, to be honest with you. I expected a lot more. Okay, so any guesses? How much does it cost to fly on the fancy Delta 1? We're talking about Delta 1. Delta 1, all right? Front of the plane. Guesses. Do we have anything big coming? Yeah, we kind of do have a big plane. We have a cargo plane, EVA Cargo. Claudia guessing 4,500 planes. Kira says 1,000. Well, Claudia, let me slow down. Did I say 4,500 planes? $4,500. Natalie guessing 4,000. Kira, $1,000. Solid State guessing 3,400. All good guesses. Daniel, you're guessing $2,600. Paul, $7,500. My goodness. Kira says 5,000. How much do you think it costs to fly Delta One next Sunday? Now we're talking about one way, all right? Not a round trip flight. One way. Well, I guess I should change it to round trip now. All right. 1 week in China. 1 week in China. Okay, so I'm changing it to a round trip flight. How much do you think it costs? All right, let's go over to the big 777. Doesn't happen every day, but we have a rare cargo, a rare freighter, making an appearance here in the north side of LAX. Okay, we're playing a game. How much do you think it costs to fly the fancy Delta One on the Delta A350 LAX to Shanghai, China, round trip? We fly next Sunday. We come back 7 days later. Wow, that's a lot. Round trip is a lot of money. Desert what fly? Yeah, it says 20,000 buckaroos. Any more guesses? Aviation Spotter, 5,000 bucks. Espresso Shiny says $4,000. We switched it to round trip. It's a lot of money. Okay, you ready? Robert says it costs too much. If you want to fly Delta One round trip to China, so you'll be sitting in the front of the plane. Superior world-class service. Where did Delta rank in the Skytrax survey? For 2025. All right, so Delta Airlines ranked outside the top 20. Okay, there you go. What? Am I reading this correctly? Okay, so the world top 20 airlines in 2025, according to Skytrax, Delta is out the top 20. Okay, well, there you go. Having said that, it costs 11,000 US dollars. That's before tax. Is that before tax? Let's see, Delta One Classic. Okay, if you want to get the Delta refundable, it's $14,000. So if your flight is protected, that's a whole bunch of money. My goodness, almost $14,000. Let's see if that includes tax. I'm pretending like I'm buying it right now, but my finger doesn't slip to buy and purchase. Sorry, Josh. I think I have Josh's credit card here. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so tax. Yeah, okay, so taxes are included. That's $13,460. Taxes included, everything included. If you want to fly the fancy. Bunny says which dates? Next Sunday and we come back a week after that. Delta Airlines, that's surprising to me. It's out the top 20 according to Skytrax. I thought it was in the top 20. I guess not. That was surprising. I thought it was like 20th best airline. No, nothing. Outside the top 20. Should we type what's the best 100 airlines? Maybe we can find Delta. Solid State says, how much was it one way? $6,000. So 6,000. I think it was like $5,800 if you want to fly one way. And if you want to do the round trip, it's like 10,000. But if you want to get the refundable price, it jumps to like $13,000. It's a lot of moolah, Solid State. A lot of moolah. Jeez Louise, Tammy, I'm with you. Jeez Louise. That's a lot of money.
Delta 9 heavy on F Delray, when common, reach for left, takeoff. On F Delray, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 39 heavy. Delta 2606, I'll finish tower, caution, wake turbulence, trustful crosswind, reach for left, line plate. For left, line plate, Delta 2606.
And yeah, I'm sure an expert travel person will get that price down. I need to hire that travel person because I'm paying like full retail for my flights. Is that embarrassing to admit? Yeah, it might be a little embarrassing. Forget what I said. Yeah, well, that might be a little embarrassing. Forget what I said. No, I'm a professional travel buyer person. The thing is, like, I fly so spontaneously, right? You know, for example, like the Miami special, I haven't booked anything. I will most likely book 2 days before my Miami flight, and, you know, it's just the way I travel. It's just, yeah, I can't plan 6 months ahead because 6 months ahead, everything changes. BHJ76 watching the behind the scenes. It's a big lens, and you know something? You haven't seen the hyper zoom camera, so I have a thing like this size, and it's more like a gimmick. So that's why I don't bring it out, because it's just not a practical camera to use or set up or just have out here. But one day, you know, I'm gonna bring it out, and that telescope-looking thing. If I zoom into the cockpit from this distance, we're going to see the pilot's wrinkles. So, yeah, big lenses here on LA flights. Yeah, you can see the big lens on the behind the scenes right now. That's the second stream going on. Yeah, you see, look at that. That's the anti-pilot cam.
That's 2606, contact the departure morning. Okay, have a good one, Delta 2606. And 552 off Hunter's Tower, wind 1103, runway 24 right, set land. President 2445 on Nav Delray, wind 1003, runway 24 left, set takeoff.
On Nav Delray, 24 left, coming takeoff, Horizon 2445.
Southwest 3785, hold short of runway 24 left at Victor. Hold short 24 left, Victor, Southwest, 2675. 2232 Los Angeles Tower, traffic will cross.
Hey, we had a few viewers waiting for Philippine Airlines, right? So let's go over to taxiway Echo. We have the big 777 taxiing northbound. Please make a right onto Echo, and it looks like it's going to make the right turn. It's confirmed. North side departure for Philippine Airlines 113. Cutting the line. Actually, no, excuse me, not cutting the line. This is Delta Airlines 2272 flying to San Francisco.
Southwest 3785, crossing the 2 left Victor, contact ground, 0.65, morning. Good morning. Good cross, 2 left Victor, Southwest 37. Doug 2232 on Nav Del Rey, wind 0804, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2272. Southwest 1011, runway 24 left, line of away. 1011, line of away, 24 left, Southwest 1011. Southwest 3329, hold short of runway 24 left at Victor. Sure, the left at Victor, Southwest 3329. Delta 2223 Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear land. 24 right,
All right, let's go for Southwest Airlines, the 737. This one going to St. Louis. We have Southwest 11, correction, Southwest 10, 11.
Have a good day, Delta 2272. Make those 647 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, line up and wait, I'll make a 647. And the 552, hold short of runway 24 left at Whiskey. 24 left at Whiskey, that's the 552. And make those 647 heavy on Nav Del Rey, wind calm, runway 24 left, lift takeoff. On Nav Del Rey and runway 24
Oh, look at this. We
left,
might have
lift
a
takeoff,
turn and burn by the
24
Mexican 787.
Southwest 1011, contact for departure. For departure, Southwest 1011.
Aeromexico 647 to Mexico City. And don't forget, we have the big 777 up next for departure. Philippine Airlines 113 to Manila.
Brooklyn 113 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, caution rate turbulence, runway 24 left, line of flight. 24 left, line up and wait, runway 24 left. And carry latest QNH, Philippine 113. 3329, call 72 left, Victor, contact ground, 0.65. Canada 552, cross 72 left at Whiskey, contact ground 121.65. Cross 24 left at Whiskey, to ground 1.65. Los Angeles altimeter 3001.
All right, Philippine Airlines up next.
Philippine 113, confirm, state the line up in wait, runway 24 left. Philippine 113 heavy, affirmative. Lining up in wait, Philippine 24 left.
Hey, look at this. We have Boeing 74721 says hello to Peter. Hello to everyone. Hello to you, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Carnival Frog, we're going to be sending a shout out. Carnival Frog says, hopping into the Lurkers Lounge. I'll be in and out of the chat all day.
Philippine 113 heavy, fully ready.
How do I say this?
Philippine 113, fully ready. Philippine 113 heavy on
GE
that, ready.
Lossingson 150 says, have a safe flight to Manila. Yeah.
On the delay, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Philippine 113. Philippine 113, carry latest QNH. 3001. 3001, thank you. Sorry, Tower, Mexico 647, can you confirm we remain on this frequency? Mexico 647, contact for the departure 124.3. 124.3 or Mexico 647? JetBlue 2223, hold short of runway 2 plus at Yankee. Hold short 24 left at Yankee, JetBlue 2223.
That was zoom out a little. Yeah, there you go, to improve the image quality.
Please, 18 weapons, helicopter weapons, September 3001. JetBlue 2223, crossing 2 plus Yankee, contact ground 0.65. 24 left is also will cross at 9.65, JetBlue 2223. Please 18, clear above airspace area 1 and 2 as requested. Philippine 113 heavy, contact for departure. Begin departure, Philippine 113. Police 18, squawk 0252.
Yeah, Lori D saying hello from San Marcos. Yeah, different location from yesterday, and the ATC sounds a lot better. Yeah, yesterday we were having some scanner issues, but it's sounding a lot better today, which is good news for us. Yeah. Hello, happy Sunday. Let's go and take a look at the Southwest 737, holding short of 24 left. This one is flying to San Francisco, 293 nautical miles to SFO.
Okay, 113 heavy, contact for departure.
Big 767 taxiing around, let's see, flying to JFK.
Heavy 777 departed, caution wait, turbulence, plan another minute for your wheels up time, runway 2 full left on point. Copy y'all and land for wait for Southwest 360.
That is Delta 939 to JFK, a 767-300, 2100 nautical mile flight for that one. All right, let's see. Let's zoom in. Let's see. I think, okay, so we have the China Eastern. That one's flying to Shanghai, China. Bonnie, yeah, Bonnie East Cross, yeah. Am I saying this correctly? Says nice 777-300. And we have another one. I'm pretty sure we're talking about Philippines. We have another one. China Eastern taxiing to our location.
Southwest 360 on that Delray, wind 120 at 8, runway 2 full left, good takeoff. On that Delray, clear to that 24 left, Southwest 360. 939 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 2 full left on point. 9.2 full left, 939 heavy.
And we'll zoom into the Captain Ken Mobile. That is a 5-hour, 30-minute flight. They're going to be landing at 8:29 p.m. Eastern Time. Oh my goodness. A380 Emirates. Is it getting close? Yes, it is. Okay, so Emirates is over Santa Monica, California. The MBA livery. Can't wait to see it. We've seen it before. It's not our first time seeing it. We've seen it in New York a few times. Okay, the cloud cover is making it impossible for us to zoom into it. Yeah, we can't zoom into it. Not yet.
4062 Los Angeles Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, sky west, 4062. Got to the 328 Los Angeles Tower, heavy 767 departing the parallel, caution wake turbulence.
Can't see it.
0 at 5, runway 24 right, go ahead. Southwest 360, contact with departure.
Literally 175 trying to steal the spotlight. I'm trying to keep my eyes open for Emirates, but it's just not really happening because of all these clouds. Oh my goodness, I think I have it. Look at that.
Departure South 360 at 2000 from 5000. Southwest 360, 125.2. Yeah, that helps, thank you.
Oh my goodness. In the clouds, yeah? No, it's in the clouds. Should we keep looking for it? Pesky clouds.
Delta 939 Heavy, contact with departure. Delta 939 Heavy, good day.
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting.
South 4062 on Nav Delray, wind 1903, runway 24 left, step takeoff. On Nav Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, sky west, 4062.
All right, give me a few seconds. We're gonna try and locate the A380. I'm waiting for it to clear the clouds, and we'll start zooming in.
Genesis 586 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line point. Runway 24 left, line up, point, China.
As Peter waits for that A380, we have the big 777 on taxiway Echo, but I think you guys want to see this one instead. There it is. Yeah, we got a glimpse of it.
Runway 24 left to line up and wait, China 7586.
All right, I think we're going to have to wait for it to start joining final before we see it again. Let's see if we can cross 1,300 likes. We're only 60 away from crossing the big 1,300.
Victor Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, Heavy 777, will depart the parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 2303, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Currently, Emirates is the 6th most tracked in the entire world. 6th, now it's 5th. It's climbing. All right, I think we'll definitely stay with it, right? We'll stay with it.
Hold short of runway 24 left to Victor. 24 left, Victor, go. 328. Medevac 5 Alpha Kilo eastbound, turn your discretion. Landing at signature will be at your own risk. Winds calm, altimeter 3001. China Eastern 586 Heavy on F Delray, wind calm, runway 24 left, step takeoff. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. China 86.
All right, getting close. It's joining final. We have a 777, correction, A350-1000 on final approach, but I think we're going to stay with A380. Staying with it.
Yeah, please, I think area 2 should be okay. 5328, call from 2 to Victor, contact ground point 65. Train 586 heavy contact, for the departure, by 10. SoCal departure, China 586. What is it? Frontier 53292 off on the tower, heavy 777 departed, caution, wake turbulence, runway 2, pull up on void. 2 pull up on void, Frontier 3292.
All right, joining final, we have Emirates 215, currently the 4th most tracked in the entire world. Gear doors opening, and it's about 15 hours, 15 minutes of flight time so far. 7,200 nautical mile flight to LA. Our first time seeing the NBA livery here at LAX. We've seen it in New York. Our first time seeing it at the home base. Wow, look at that. It's such a such a unique livery, this one. It's a massive, it's the biggest plane in the entire world painted in blue. We are fully zoomed in.
Frontier 53292 RNAV Del Rey, wind 250 at 5, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier 3292.
Wow, what an amazing sight. Okay, we're going to be zooming out so that we can see the entire livery. What do you guys think? Does it look better at LA, LAX, or in New York?
Frontier 53292, contact certified for morning. Departure, Frontier 3292.
Wowzers. All right, give us about 3 hours and we'll see it depart from the north runway. Emirates 251. Correction, Emirates 215 stealing the show today. Currently the 4th most tracked in the entire world. Should take the entire runway to slow down. Almost 1,400 avgeeks tracking that A380. Yep, couldn't miss it. Couldn't miss it.
Super, cross runway 24 left at Zulu, then contact ground 121.65. Cross runway 24 left at Zulu, ground 121.65.
Okay, so let me ask you guys, is it a winner, yes or no? I know it's a massive A380 painted in blue. You can't go wrong with that, but what do you think? of the livery. Is it a winner? Yes or no?
Cafe 85 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, Cafe 885.
Is it a winner? Tammy says yes. Lemajan says I love it. Daniel says yes, a winner. Crystal says yes, it's a beautiful sight.
Wind 220 at 6.
Marcel Colon says yes, absolutely. Mild Milk says yes, giving it a big yeah. It's a win. How about this if we compare both special liveries today? Yanko Tango and Emirates. That's going to be a tight war. Yeah. Solid State says winner. Diane says loving the red and the blue together. Yeah, it's a nice combo. Barb says it's definitely something other than their standard paint job, so I really like it. Yeah, you can't go wrong with a painted blue A380. Pedro says yes, it's a winner. Kenneth giving it a big yes. All right, we'll leave the blue plane alone for just a while. We have Cathay on the move.
2153 Los Angeles Tower, preceded by Super 380, heavy 777 departing Macau, caution, wake turbulence. Wind 240 at 5, runway 24 right, clear land.
And remember we were trying to cross 1,300 likes before the touchdown of the A380. We're 15 away from crossing the big 1,300. There goes Cathay flying back to Hong Kong. We'll zoom out, improve the image quality.
Cathay 885 heavy, contact the departure, thanks. Contact departure, good day, Cathay 885.
Yeah, Ramp Agent Chat says winner. Oh boy, look at this. Angela says, nope, sorry. A380 can't compete with Yanko Tango. Yanko Tango definitely a fanfare. Okay, you know something? Whenever Yanko Tango comes in, we're going to make a poll and we're going to see what the viewers have to say about that. Bit of a face-off happening with the Delta A220. You know something? That one going to the parking area, that is the emergency landing from earlier. Delta's 2017. The A220. So it looks like there was fumes inside the cockpit, and the pilots were wearing the oxygen masks. Landed in front of the LA Flights cameras at 9... What time? What was it, like 2 hours, 26 minutes ago, right? That's the emergency. And we heard over the tower that a couple passengers needed medical attention. We'll get another good look at it at around 3:40 p.m. Pacific time today for the takeoff. I like it. All right, I'm gonna make a poll, okay? Let's see. Is it a winner? Is
Delta 2133, cross from 2 left, Victor, contact ground on point 65. Victor, clear south, 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 2133.
Okay, the poll is live. Okay, so the question is Emirates A380, Emirates NBA livery a winner? The answer choice is yes or no. Emirates NBA a winner, yes or no. Go ahead and vote. First few seconds, we have already 50 votes. Let's see, we have Elizabeth says, good afternoon from Sweden. Welcome to LA Flights. Thank you for joining us on the surprise Sunday show. I heard that we had so many special liveries coming, I couldn't say no. I couldn't resist. A slam dunk. You know, I should have phrased the question better. Is NBA Emirates a slam dunk or not? I should have phrased it a little different. All right, 100 votes in the first few seconds. Okay, much better. Sorry about that, you guys. Battery reset. A380 NBA. Is it a winner? Yes or no? Little Avianca, the taxi lights have activated. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. Okay, so the first few seconds of the poll, 125 votes already, and is it a winner? 82% of you, 82% of the public say yes. It's a definite winner. Dhaka. That's the former airline that used to fly up here. So that is Dhaka. Yes. Okay. So it's an Avianca flight number. So that's their version of a heritage livery. Avianca 557 flying to Guatemala City. That's an Airbus A320. This is a good question. I wonder if we have any viewers right now watching that's flown on the Emirates A380. It's a super expensive. Barb, you know, I've checked the prices before. And, you know, if you're flying economy, it's very doable and it's not that expensive. Relatively speaking, it's not that expensive, okay? I'm saying relatively speaking. Now, of course, if you fly, you know, first class, you do have a shower. That goes to show how luxurious it is. Now, that could get pricey. But if you're flying economy, even premium economy, you get a lot of bang for your buck. It's a good deal. Yeah, there you go. Plains of Los Angeles says it's a retro Sunday today on LA Flights. Yeah, look at this. Okay, so Digas. Digas says I've been checking prices on Emirates to Hong Kong on economy, but it's the same. It's about the same price as most other airlines on that route. Yeah, you know, like I said, you know, relatively speaking. So if you want to fly on a 15-hour, 30-minute flight out of LAX to Dubai, I think I saw prices like if you want to fly economy, the cheapest seat, the low-cost seat, it's like $1,000. It's right around the same amount of money if you want to fly with another airline to Dubai. Jairo Rueda Rodriguez says, hello, everybody. Hello to you, my friend. Has anyone flown on the Airbus A380? Anyone? I've never flown on the Emirates A380. Oh, look at this. I like the, what is that? Nice little logo design. I like that. I like it. Barb G68 asking, what are the prices of the super luxurious seats with the showers? Okay, showers. It's a 5-minute shower, but still you get to tell people I showered inside of a plane. All right, so yeah, 5-minute shower, but still amazing cool. I think it's like endless caviar, Dom Perignon champagne. You get private chauffeur service in Dubai. Yeah, it's super, super luxurious. It's like movie star treatment. The last time I checked the prices, it was $23,000 US if you want to do the round trip LAX, Dubai, Dubai, LAX. You know, even for the type of treatment you receive, $23,000. I mean, if you have the money, it's... Yeah, I guess it's not that much to shower on a plane, to be treated like a movie star. It's not that bad, is it? If I had the money, I wouldn't do it. I'd rather fly $1,000, get a $1,000 ticket and, you know, have $22,000 in the bank for whatever. But that's just me. All right, 757 coming in. We have the Atari Ferrari flying in from Salt Lake City. That's Delta's 829. Barb saying, holy moly, Peter, that's a lot of moolah. That's a lot of moolah. Yeah, geez Louise. $23,000. If I had the money, if I was a millionaire, I couldn't do it. I don't know. It's just, I think it's just because I grew up poor. And I just see money differently. Yeah, I couldn't. Sorry. $1,000 economy seat, and and I can buy a car when I come back to LA. That's my thinking. That's how I think. Ray of Light joining us as someone who doesn't eat caviar, seafood, fish, and doesn't drink alcohol, business or above, would be only for the seat comfort alone, and only because I'm disabled. That's, well, a reason, yeah. Yeah, the best seats in the business, Ray of Light. Best seats in the business. Carnival Frog says, at $23,000, you are getting close to being able to fly privates. Yeah, yeah. We have Don. Hello, Don. Says, greetings, LA Flights family. Long day at work. I'm ready to decompress with some awesome plane spotting and commentary. We appreciate that. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. Hayden says, I'll take the shower at home. Yeah, so you save. Okay, so you buy a $1,000 economy ticket. You can buy the best leather jacket in Dubai. You can fly back home. You can buy a $20,000 car, and you can shower as long as you want at home. That's how I see it. But I'm weird. I am weird. Daniel says I would do it once for the experience. Yeah, you get to knock it off the list, and you get to tell people. You get to tell LA Flights, hey, LA Flights, I showered inside of a plane. Bragging rights, right? Yeah. Max 39 flies first class on Emirates all the time. All the time. What do we have? We have a 787 Dreamliner. We're going to be panning the camera to the arriving Dreamliner from Haneda. Let's go for Southwest takeoff. Southwest Airlines 1648 flying to Baltimore. Ivan Bogle, good afternoon, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to LA. Saying good evening from a snowy Germany. We have a Delta 737 stealing the spotlight. We have this one going to San Jose del Cabo, Delta 1884.
Los Angeles caution wave turbulence. You're preceded by a heavy Boeing Dreamliner over 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land. Delta 1884, winds 2309 RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff. Delta 1884, over takeoff, 24 left, RNF Del Rey. With 1648, contact SoCal departure. Departure, Southwest 1648, yeah. Delta 2769, Tower, did you call? Yeah, 2769, just looking for a true with your visual to correct. Delta 2769, slowest practical airspeed, 50 knot overtake on traffic.
Oh, whoa, look at this. We might have a go around. Look at these two. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. I gotta find it first. Gotta find it. Okay, so that one traveling at 137 knots, and the one behind it. Do you see it? The one behind it traveling at 170 knots. That's very fast. Okay, Frontier. Let's zoom in. We have Frontier. We have Ruby the reindeer. Let's take out the cute scale. Let's zoom into Ruby. That is Ruby. Let's break out the cute scale. What do you think? Cute? 10 is the cutest thing that you've ever seen. A box of kittens. 0 is a box of the curly hair of Josh. Wow, that is a 50 knot overtake. Wow, look at this.
37 Los Angeles Tower. Traffic crosses runway 24 left on FLA. Halfway 24 left up. Yeah, 1164 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I have a go around here.
1178, turn left, and hold short of runway 24 left.
Wow, that's so close. So close. A few more seconds. Wow, a few more seconds of Frontier being on the runway. That would have been a go-around.
Southwest 37 RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Over takeoff, 24 left, RNF Del Rey, Southwest 22.
All right, cute scale. Let's take a look. All right, so that is Ruby, the reindeer. Jeff Walker giving it an 8. Karen Edwards giving Ruby an 8. Paul Williams giving Ruby a 5. Tammy, this is a 10 out of 10. Tammy giving Ruby a 10 out of 10. Claudia 5. Only a 5. Traveling nomad. Traveling nomad. Setting it a giving it a 7. Celestine a 3 out of 10. MG 9 out of 10. Don 5 out of 10 in the cute scale. Ivan 7 out of 10. Gordon Harvey celebrating 40 months of channel membership. Welcome to the 40-month club, my friend. Thank you for the renewal there, Gordon. Congratulations, and we're happy to see you on LA Flights. An elite member for 40 months. We have Southwest 2287 flying to Austin, Texas. That's a 737-800. All right, Ruby is about to cross. 24
Crossing
left.
way 24 left, contact ground, 0.65. Southwest 2287, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Southwest 9287.
Oh my goodness, we have another Frontier. Look at this. Who do we have? We gotta zoom in. Oh no, it's not a Frontier, it's United Airlines. Sorry. I was ready to zoom in. Flying in from San Francisco, SFO. United Airlines 1164.
Horizon Air 20, correction, 9377 Los Angeles Tower, winds 2209, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land,
It's an A320, 59-minute flight for that one. Let's go over to Southwest Airlines, taxiing on Echo. We'll see how fast this one taxis up to. Remember a week ago, Southwest plane taxiing at 38 knots. It was a Formula One driver. It was pretty fast. Qantas QF11 Super A380 landing in about 20 minutes, flying in from Sydney. Can't wait to see that one.
LA64 crossing way 24 left, contact
NG
ground,
asking our viewers, has anyone traveled on the 747 SP? So okay, so I asked the viewers, has anyone traveled on the Airbus A380? No one answered. How about this? I'm gonna ask this. I'm gonna modify MG's question. For the viewers watching, let me know the coolest, the most unique aircraft that you have flown on. All right? The coolest, most unique aircraft you've flown on. I want to see the answers from our viewers. Can't wait to see the answers. All right, we'll zoom in to the Canadian 737 pushing. That one flying to Vancouver, WestJet 1103. Let's see. How about this? We'll zoom out a little bit because the wind is just getting a little too much right now. Okay, so the coolest, most unique aircraft that you've flown on. We have Claudia says the Lufty 747 in seat. Wow, 1 kilo. That's a very cool seat inside of a very cool plane. We have Technam pilot Cyril says a Twin Otter. Nice. Talk about unique. MG has flown on the MD-11. 1503 says, I flew on the A380 with British Airways from Houston, Texas to Heathrow business class. Awesome flight and plane. We have Drew says, a Philippine Airlines 747 from LAX to Manila when you were 4 years of age. The coolest Most unique aircraft that you've flown on. I want to know about it. We have Graham McLean, 58, says, I've been on the Qantas 747, A380, and Lufty A340. Nicole says, I flew A380 Singapore. Okay, so Singapore, yes. The Singapore A380 from Frankfurt to JFK. And then A380 Lufthansa Munich to JFK. Great way to travel. Y'all gonna know. Peter McKinney sending us a €6 super chat. Great to see ya. Peter says, great to see ya with Yankee Tango. By the way, yesterday was my birthday. Happy birthday. Peter McKinney, a longtime viewer, has helped me in Frankfurt several times. We are so happy to see ya. Happy belated birthday, my friend. Also, Shine the Light veteran. He's shined the light before. We have DGAS 747 British Airways, Sao Paulo to London Heathrow. Pretty cool. I've never flown on the 747. Leslie says, you've flown on the 707 Air Jamaica. Wow. Some cool planes out here. No Concorde? No Concorde? Tammy says, I flew in a C-130 from Kelly Air Force Base to Fort Hood while in the Army. Wow. Hey, by the way, Tammy, I didn't know you were in the Army. Thank you for your service. Thank you for being part of our LA Flights family. Ivan, 747-400. I've never flown. I'll say it again on the 74. Thamida says multiple times on British Airways 747 and the KLM 74 combis. All right, so the most unique, the best aircraft you've flown on, I want to know about it. Scoro 319 says a DC-10 to the Dominican Republic. We have Nick. Hold on. Keegan. Yeah? Nick Keegan, 7871. Air Nagini 707 and a Fokker 27. Super cool. G Money 87,000 says A380 for you. Pretty cool. No Concorde, huh? No Concorde? Whoa! We actually have someone that's flown on the Concorde. Is this true? AM 1187 says I flew on the Concorde on a charter site. Yeah, Manchester to London, mid-90s. I was about 9 years of age. That's a pretty cool badge of honor you have. Coolest aircraft that you've flown on. The most unique aircraft. We have a viewer that's flown on the Concorde. Susan says Speedbird 747 to Hong Kong. Pretty cool. Susan. Enrico Chavez says the L1011 TriStar. Airlines ATA and Delta. Super cool. $1,400 likes. How about this for the viewer that's flown on the Concorde? Yes, it was a charter flight, but my goodness, what a badge of honor you have. What a strong resume just with that Concorde. AM 1187. How about this? Can we cross 1,400 likes for one of our viewers haven't flown on the Concorde? 1,400, only 20 likes away. Patty the Cat joining us. Great to see you, Patty the Cat. Happy Sunday. Welcome to the Surprise Sunday Show. Couple of very strong special liveries. Emirates just landed the NBA livery. NBA, that's a basketball thing. And in a few minutes, we're going to see Yanko Tango, Lufthansa's Retro 747. few minutes.
6286 Los Angeles Tower, wind 230.
Coolest plane, Daniel. Was this an A380 from London to LAX, Speedbird? MG, our new viewer, found LA flights yesterday. MG says LA flight. Oh, hold on. You didn't find LA flights yesterday. You found LA flights, I think, on Wednesday, right? MG says Air India 747-200. That's super cool. MD-11. Let's see. MD-11. Who's flown on the MD-11? Red MB-3LZ. Super cool.
Southwest 909 contact.
All right, let's go for Southwest Airlines. Let's see. On the move. On the move. Gotta fix that multi-cam. Should we have a like challenge, you guys? 1,500 likes before the 747 arrives? You know, that Yanko Tango is another reason why I went live today instead of resting for the possible Phoenix trip. I'm sorry I can't give you more certainty if Phoenix is happening. I'm just looking at that weather radar. I'm looking at the weather forecast for tomorrow. If it's as intense as the forecast says it's going to be tomorrow here at LAX, I can't go live. So if it's going to be very rainy tomorrow, then I'll just drive over to Phoenix. However, because of today's one more show, I might be a little too exhausted. I just realized this morning, like, when am I going to sleep? So, yeah, it's that pesky little thing called sleep. So I'll see how I feel after today's live show. I'll see the weather forecast for tomorrow here at LAX. We might be live from Phoenix tomorrow. Not 100%. Yeah, Claudia says Phoenix would be awesome. Yeah, I think maybe a one-day special, maybe a back-to-back Monday, Tuesday. That's contingent on how I feel, and of course the weather forecast here at LAX tomorrow. Don, a very stylish man. Hello, hello, Don. Don77. Great to see you, my friend. Always love to see that LA Flights pride on the profile picture. All right, let's go for Taxiway Echo. A380 Qantas QF11 over Thousand Oaks. We're going to be seeing that one in a few minutes, okay? Give us 9 minutes and it lands. 9 minutes. Josh Leclerc, okay, so still a few minutes away. Lufty 747 about half an hour away. We got time. We have time for 1,500. 1,500 likes.
1628 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 10.24
You know,
likes.
1,500 likes. The like challenge could be for the Qantas A380. What do you think? 1,500 likes for the A380 landing in a few minutes. Let's see. Okay, we're going to be seeing a flight downwind in a few moments. 80 away. We'll see how close we can get. 80 likes away from crossing 1,500. Let's see. Oh, wrong button. All right, we'll go over to the American Airlines next arrival. We have the flight from Salt Lake City. As I pan the camera very quickly. We have a $5 super chat coming in to Team LA Flights. Thank you so much for the channel support, my friend. Rune Duke US says, thank you for another great show. We're here for you. We're here live for our aviation community. We love showing you the planes as much as we can from as many locations as we can. Thank you for the channel support. You know, you help us keep the madness going, my friend. A380 over Malibu. Getting closer and closer. Getting closer and closer for the A380. Delta 1628 flying in from Salt Lake City. This one landing about 2 hours late. Nicole coming in with a 22-month membership milestone. Nicole says, okay, my most unique flight. What? You were on that flight? Nicole, you didn't tell me that. Nicole, that's actually very, very cool. My goodness. Nicole, you were on the Farewell 757-300 flight out of Frankfurt to Vienna. That's really cool. My goodness, Nicole. Ja, genau. That's a good one. Congratulations on the 22 months. All right, let's go over to the A380. There it is. We'll see how much trouble the clouds give us. So far, so good. Yeah, all right. In the clouds, we're not going to be able to see that A380 anymore. Well, at least for the next few seconds or maybe a few minutes. Yeah, lost in the clouds. Can't really see much. How about this? We'll go over to final approach. Next arrival coming in, we have Alaska Airlines 695 flying in from Portland. Landing right on time. Ray of Light, we're going to give you a big shout out. 23 months. You're so close, only 1 month away from entering the Platinum Plane Squadron. Keep that membership going, okay, Ray of Light? We're going to give you a big celebration next month. Congratulations, you're so close. A thank you to David, David S., sending us a $5 super chat on PayPal. Thank you for the channel support. Maybe we can put the link to the tip jar on the chat. If you want to send a tip to LA Flights, PayPal is the best way. Thanks, David, David S., for the channel support.
Mike here, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 9, runway 24 right, clear to land. Flight 6 Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles altimeter is 29er. We have to wait about another 10 minutes or so. I'm going to have a super Airbus transit arrive on final for the North Complex. I can give you a call back when that happens, after that happens.
All right. A380 landing in about 4 minutes, okay? Remember, we're trying to cross 1,500 likes. We're less than 50 away from crossing the goal of 1,500, less than 50 away. We have Gerard, hold on. Gerard Rivera, 4249, sending us a $2 super chat. Thank you for the channel support, my friend. We have Sarah Fairclough celebrating a 25-month membership today. Yanko Tango making my 25-month anniversary extra special. I think FOJ very excited. FOJ? Overtime FOJ. We might see FOJ in a few weeks if I go to Miami. FOJ, he says he's very excited to co-host with me. And you know him. He's a legend. He loves to steal the spotlight every single time he lands in front of LA flights. Are we going to Miami? We'll see. Why am I talking about Miami? Oh yeah, FOJ, very excited for you, Sarah. Thank you so much for the renewal. Oh, look at this. Captain Gerard, am I pronouncing that correctly? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry if I'm messing up your name, man. I'm so sorry. You are the 757 captain, and I saw your message. I'm sorry, I just didn't put your message on the screen. I think a great touchdown, yeah? You know, because we're experts, yeah? It's great to see you on the chat, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Let us know whenever you're landing or taking off. We'll give you a big shout out, okay? Every time we see you on the air. Wow, look at this. Get ready. We're going to have a big turn right now. QF11 joining final. This is going to be a big turn. It's pretty close to the runway. We'll see if they're able to stabilize in time. Wow, look at that. Gear down. That looks amazing. QF11 flying in from Sydney. That's a 12-hour, 40-minute flight. How fast is it going? 171 knots.
Number 8, Mike Sierra, turn left and hold short on runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left. Mike Sierra, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground 121.65.
Up, come on. Wow, look at that. Loving it. How fast? 165 knots. Coming in hot.
On 5 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, on 5 heavy.
Super, you did get a landing clearance. Runway 24 right, clear to land. for right, clear land, wonderful. Los Angeles, sir, are you ready for departure? Give me a minute to pick up 523.
Oh, never gets old. Okay, let me give you a Lufthansa update. Lufthansa 456 retro. We've been talking about it all morning long. One of the reasons why I am out here on a day off on the Sunday, Yanko Tango, that's what we call it, is let's see, already descending. We're trying to find it on the radar, but it's 25 minutes away, less than 25, 20 to 25 minutes away from landing. Hey, John, thank you so much, my friend, helping our membership family grow day in and day out. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Welcome to the surprise Sunday show on LA Flights. Thank you, John. You gifted Damian Cole 2576, an elite membership lasting 1 month. "22 minutes away." Thank you, Paul. 22 minutes away. And let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to find it on radar, but I'm not seeing it. Okay, getting close. I see it now. Getting close to Simi Valley. Carnival Frog. Nice. This is 5 memberships coming in to LA Flights. Thanks so much for that, my friend. Carnival Frog. You gifted 99 Stu. You gifted Fluxy Q. Who else did you gift? You gifted B Field 5. Mets fan 769. Thanks so much for that, Carnival Frog. Cheese legend. All right, let's head over to taxiway. Okay, let's zoom into the planes on taxiway Echo. We have a big 777. Big 777. Singapore 11 to Narita. Let's take a look. Beth loves travel. Nice to meet you. I'm Peter loves travel. Beth says good morning from Australia. Roman, yes, Roman says hello and good night from Switzerland, Zurich. I was there last year and I had such an amazing time. Zurich edition of LA Flights. I hope to go back to Zurich this September. Not confirmed, but we hope to do that.
Contact SoCal departure. Departure today, take off 523. Update 02, winds 230 at Niner. RNAV Del Rey, only 2 for left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff. Okay, RNAV Del Rey,
cutting the line, we have Delta.
Takeoff Delta 802.
Cutting the line, taking off before the 777, Delta 802, flying to Detroit, Michigan, flying to the Motor City. That's an A321neo. We're looking at November 515, Delta Echo, beginning its journey to Detroit. That is 1,700 nautical miles away.
644 Los Angeles, turn over 24 right, stretch land. 24 right. Golf turn left at Victor, Cross runway 24 left, stand contact ground 121.65.
All right, that one out of here. Singapore. Waiting still. We have Nolan C. Thomas, 35 months of channel membership. My bro in law and LA Flight superfan lands soon on JetBlue 6387.
Departure, have a good one, Delta 8 yeah.
We have to film that arrival. Tell me your friend, sorry, your brother-in-law, tell me he has a window seat, my friend. Let me know. Kevin J, we have a membership train going on. Thank you, Kevin, for keeping it alive. Kevin J sending one to LA Flights. And you know something? You gifted Beth, who I just welcomed in. Beth, you're now a channel member on LA Flights. Thanks to Kevin J. Go for the 7.5 as Peter gets distracted for a second. I want to get close. Let's see the landing gear. I want to see those tires. We're super close right now. Close up. This one flying in from Newark. United Airlines 2679. Damnation is sending us a 31-month membership milestone today. Says, hello, Peter and the LA Flights family. Great to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for the renewal. You're getting super close to the 3-year club right here on your channel. Thank you so much for being with us. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Hey, do we know if Nolan's brother-in-law has a window seat? As it starts getting a little chilly. One Alpha. Okay. 1 Alpha for Nolan's brother-in-law. Shine the light. Does Nolan know to shine the light? Does Nolan know to shine the light? Nolan's brother-in-law. Now, if Nolan's brother-in-law shines the light, he's going to be shine the light number, what is it? Number 8, right? Number 8. All right, let's see. Landing on the south side. Oh, but hold on a minute. Let's see. Okay, so Nolan. Okay, so shine the light update. Nolan, your brother-in-law, is landing south, but it's going to taxi to the north. It's JetBlue. Is it JetBlue? Hold on. Is it JetBlue? Let's see. It's JetBlue 6387 flying in from Boston. Yeah, it's going to taxi in front of us in a few minutes. And we will be able to see the left side of the seat. So if you can send your brother-in-law a text message or something, let him know. Shine the light. He could be number 8. We're waiting for Yanko Tango. Yanko Tango, big plane. Over Malibu, California. Thank you, Paul. Mr. Paul Williams letting us know. Yanko Tango getting closer and closer. I told it to shine the light. There you go. That's smart. Very good. He could be number 8 so far in 2026. The plane we are waiting for. Let's see. The plane we're seeing right now is flying to Boston. That's Delta's 437. Southwest stealing the spotlight. Southwest 2857 flying to Houston, Texas. That's a 737-800. Oh, look at this. The meeting of 757s.
56 traffic just over the top, descending for the North Complex, 3,000 feet, Boeing 737.
There you go. That's a 2-for-1 special.
56 group.
So one is flying to Boston, and the one heading to the gate, flying in from Atlanta, flying in from the ATL.
Traffic just about 2 miles north of your position up here, southwest, and out to the case 1,300 feet, tap and down. Case 18, squawk and maintain VFR, leaving Los Angeles Club over to the north.
We have a cool max, correction, 8 to 20. But I think you guys want to see the A380, correction, 747, sorry. Yes, there you go. We have Yanko Tango on LA flights right now, flying at 7,000 feet, landing in about 5 minutes. Downwind for the north. Clouds are going to give us an issue. We'll stay with the 747 for as long as we can.
7 Los Angeles Tower, waiting for traffic out of the South Complex, runway 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, Southwest 20.
All right, ladies and gents, what do you think? A mini like challenge. Can we cross 1,600 likes before the landing of the 747? We're only 75 away, so it's not a crazy, it's not a big challenge. Goal of 1,600 before this one lands. Let's see if we can see it again. Yeah, we should see it again one more time. Yep, there it is. Wow. All right, in the clouds. It's going to be a little tricky. We'll come back to that one a little later on.
Wind 23012, gust 21.
We have Canadian WestJet Flight 1020 flying in from Calgary, landing 2 hours late.
26 Heavy Air, wind 22011, gust 21, runway 24 right, straight to land.
Beth, I love the message. Thank you for being part of our LA Flights team. Beth says, thank you for the greatest stream. You got it, Beth. Mega Logger, All Access VIP member. Great to see you, my friend. Mega Logger, you're just in time to see Yanko Tango 747 Retro Lufthansa. All right, let's leave, let's see, that one for our Canadian friends. Now let's go for the one representing our German friends. Let's see. Okay, so a few things here, a lot of things happening here, my friends. Everything is about timing. So this is Nolan. Nolan's brother-in-law. He's sitting on the left side of the plane, seat 1 Alpha. I'm gonna do my best. I'm going to do my best not to miss the shine the light. Let's take a look. There you go. That's Yanko Tango. Oh my goodness, there's so many things happening right now. Look at that. We have an American Airlines 787 on final approach. We're going to miss the Dreamliner because I want to stay with the 74. Let me know if that's a good call. 40 likes away, just 40 away from crossing the big 1600. If you are in Germany, if you're a German viewer, let me know. We're going to give you a big shout out. We have a lot of friends in Deutschland. Peter McKinney, yes, good call. Staying with the 7-4. Scuderia Renee says, hello, hello from Bremen, Germany. Waiting for Yanko Tango, Team LA Flights. This one right here, it's one of the reasons why I decided to come out here on a day off and give all of you a bonus one more shot.
Left down, across 24 left, 0.65 American, 26 heavy. South 1270, LA Tower, just waiting for traffic off the south side. 1270.
Wow, that looks great.
Heavy, LA Tower, traffic 1 o'clock.
Currently 8th most tracked in the entire world. It's climbing the ranking, climbing the tracking ladder. Lufthansa 456 flying in from Frankfurt. We had a Lufty flight crew back on Wednesday say hello to the LA Flights viewers via Shine the Light. It happens when you least expect it to happen. Let's keep an eye on those landing lights. We have a lot of Lufty friends. I'd love to say hi to all of you. The wind is picking up. That's why the camera shakes a little. Sixth most tracked in the entire world, climbing the tracking ladder. Gear down. Wow, what a sight. Yanko Tango coming in.
Number 456 heavy traffic, no pack.
Almost looking like an FOJ arrival. Wow, absolutely stunning. Stealing the show today. You know, what do you think? What's cooler, Yanko Tango or the Emirates NBA livery? I think I know the answer to that one. Keep an eye on those landing lights. You never know. 5th most tracked in the entire world.
Traffic 11 o'clock and 2.5 miles. 900 indicated type unknown. Appears to be tracking westbound. Crossway 27747 on mile final, runway 24 right, clear to land, winds 220 at 10. Southwest 1270, are now to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delray 24 left, clear to take off, Southwest 1270. Over 2560 at air 2, runway 24 left, on
Give us 2 hours. 2 hours and we'll see that 747 depart in front of our cameras. 2 hours from now. An 11-hour, 26-minute flight from Frankfurt. Looks like Lufthansa 456 landing 20 minutes late.
So take off 24 left, RNF Delray, Delta 2568. Lufthansa 456 Heavy, turn left at Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left. Yankee short of 24 left, Lufthansa 456. Southwest 1270, contact SoCal departure. Southwest 1270.
Stealing the show, that one. My apologies to Nolan's brother-in-law. We missed his shine the light, but everything is about timing. I couldn't miss Yanko Tango.
56 traffic, 1 south, appears to be northbound 700 indicator, appears to be a helicopter. And they're just passing out to 6 o'clock.
1,600 likes, 4 away. Remember, the like goal was 1,600 before that 747 exits the runway. 4 away.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, ground point 65.
All right, 757 lining up.
Bye. Happy's not working for 24 right. Say again? Happy's not working for 24 right. Affirmative. The ATIS says 24 left. Delta 2568, contact SoCal departure. Good day, Delta 2568.
All right, there goes Yanko Tango crossing the runway. We have a really cool chance to see FOJ in Miami at the end of this month. I'm thinking about it. We'll have him co-host with us. Peter's thinking about it.
56 visual separations approved. Delta 437, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 437.
All right, we'll leave the 747 just for a few moments. Let's go back to the 757. That's Delta 437 flying to Boston, Massachusetts.
Heavy traffic, no back.
All right, let's go back to Yanko Tango. All right, so I'm going to ask all of you, what do you think? Which one's better, Emirates, MBA, livery, or Yanko Tango? Before I start reading the answers, Norlin, you're amazing, man. Absolutely amazing. Thank you for the channel support. That's 20 memberships coming in to our house, to our team, and we can't thank you enough. You keep the madness going. All right, channel supporters, Norlin, Big 20, can't thank you enough. I'm so grateful. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Amazing help, Norlin. 20 lucky viewers are now channel members right here on this club. Thank you, Norlin. Big one coming in. United 32 flying in from Narita. Oh, look at this. This one coming to the north side. This is coming back to LAX. So this one returning, United 32 returning to LAX. It departed 2 hours, 6 minutes ago. There's no fire trucks. This is very important. There's no fire trucks on the taxiways ready to assist. So it's not an emergency. Wow. Departed via the south side. You know, when I heard that we had a United flight returning to LAX, I was sure it was going to land as an emergency in the south side on the longest runway. A surprise north side arrival for this one. Once again, this one departed from the south 2 hours ago, bound for Narita. No emergency trucks nearby. Nothing responding. So it's not an emergency. Wow. I wonder what happened with that one. Yeah, strange, right? United 32, a Southside departure coming back to LAX. Asia the Flyer, great to have you on board, my friend. Yeah, they're gonna have to at least refuel, right? Maybe it's a medical thing? Yeah, wow, they had to come back to LAX. Delta 1647 flying to Salt Lake City. Salt Lake City, Utah. Let's go over to that 757. Coming back to LAX, we have the United flight returning to LAX.
Delta 1647, contact SoCal. We're switching to Delta 1647. Right.
Yeah, okay, so let me take a look. Where did it start doing the, where did it turn back? Yeah, it was over San Francisco. In fact, it was north of San Francisco when it decided to turn back. Not landing in San Francisco, coming all the way back to Los Angeles International. Yeah, mystery surrounding United 32 right now. Yeah, not medical. Yeah, that's now what I'm thinking. Claudia, thank you for joining us. Thank you for being part of our Sunday show. Claudia says, what an awesome stream, Peter, and thank you for a great Sunday evening. We'll be live again tomorrow, either from a slightly rainy LA. But if it's raining a whole bunch tomorrow here in LA, I'm not going to risk the equipment. I think I might be traveling to Phoenix for a one and done show. Maybe. We'll see what happens. I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be around. I'll go somewhere. We'll see you then, Claudia. Have a great night. All right, well, there goes United to the south gates. Let's head over to the 767. We're going to be zooming into a 747, a Korean 11, getting close to LAX. It's over Santa Monica, California. Big 747-8. Albatross 14 says, if there's even the slightest chance, Peter, please go to Miami at the end of the month so that we can have FOJ on the show. He's very excited. That's what he tells me. He's very excited to co-host with me. And, you know, even let's say something happens, you know, okay, you know, he's needed at the hotel or whatever, right? It's still going to be cool to see him land in front of the LA Flights cameras, but he does tell me he's excited to co-host. Now, listen, a lot of channel expenses, etc., for the Miami trip and for, you know, so many things, right? Helping me make the decision a little easier for Miami, for Phoenix tomorrow. Norland, not only 20 memberships to LA Flights, but also sending us a $100 gift for the expenses. So many crazy things, right? Going everywhere. Norland says, always happy to help the channel members get a membership, but I know YouTube gets a cut of the fees. Here's something extra for the future travel funds. Sending it straight to PayPal, the guy. Amazing. Thank you so much, okay? I mean, we're going to be putting that towards the Phoenix fund, or, you know, maybe even if I don't go to Miami, excuse me, if I don't go to Phoenix, or if I do go to Phoenix, either way, you know, it's going to head over to, you know, the travel expenses. Can't thank you enough. Can't thank you enough, Nolan. You're amazing. Thank you, friend. If Phoenix happens, if Miami happens, Charlotte happening in a few months, Atlanta, all these crazy things, it's thanks to viewers like Norland, incredible channel supporters that keep the madness going. Thank you. Thank you, Norland. Amazing. Hopefully we get to see you in Miami if I do head out to beautiful, beautiful sunny Miami.
A few moments here, wait on flight now.
All right, Albatross 14. The decision getting a little easier, right? A little better to see if we go to Miami. We'll see. We'll see. Now I know the scanner needs battery, but I can't find a scanner. Oh, here it is. Battery change on the good old scanner. All right, scanner is now
We're going southeast
back.
800.
Korean, let's see, where's the Korean at? Korean 747, getting closer and closer to LAX over downtown Los Angeles. Downtown LA. We can't see it because of the clouds. Queen of the Skies lands in a few minutes. A shout out to Philip. Philip K sending us a $5 super chat on PayPal about 35 minutes ago. Thank you, Philip. I hope you're still watching.
Tower Delta 951 Heavy, hold short 24 left, ready to go whenever you are. 951 Heavy, we're just waiting for release now from departures. You'll be number 2 aircraft behind you as a code time. Delta 951 Heavy, you're out here, no problem, thanks. Delta 996, expect the intersection, stop there. Okay, stop in here, Southwest 996. Do you pass it, or are you still able to turn? We can make it easy, Southwest 996. It'll be just a moment, Southwest 996. When we keep left Echo 7, line up the way, just waiting on release from departures.
Let's go for the Italians. Look at this. We have Ita on final.
Left, Echo 7, line up and wait, Southwest 996.
We have Ita. 6:20, flying in from Rome. A 13-hour, 11-minute flight. Sorry for the sirens. Okay, we're gonna zoom in. 7-4. Oh, yes, definitely. 100%. Let's go for it. Let's go find it. Welcome, Eita. Let's go for a Korean.
24 left, line of the way, full left, square Delta 951. 56, are you done with me now? 56, you're out of there with all the airspace plus VFR, frequency change approved, radar.
There it is. Wow, look at that. Look how low it's flying.
620 heavy, turn left, hold short, of runway 24 left. Left, down, short of 2 full left, 60.
Is that okay? Does it look good? We're fully zoomed in. Oh, oh, come on. Where is it? There it is. Flying at 2,500 feet, 176 knots.
Delta 951 heavy, RNAV 2 Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 951 heavy, thanks. Delta 996, contact SoCal departure. Where's SoCal, Delta 996? Delta 3042 tower, crossway turbulence, runway 24 left, line of play. 24 left, line of play, Scout 3042.
I love this view. Look at that. All right. Joining final. Making a turn to join final.
Wind 011 heavy, LA tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 right, clear for ramp. Delta 951 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day, Delta 951 heavy. Got 3842, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scout 3842.
All right, Korean 11 flying 10 hours 39 minutes today. 7 nautical miles to go. A 747-8. We're looking at Hotel Lima 7644. Currently flying at 2,000 feet. Ground speed of 160 knots. Landing 5 minutes late. I think that's on time. That's pretty much on time in my opinion, in my book. Queen of the Sky 747. This is the second 747 we've seen this day of plane spotting. The first one, the 747 Lufthansa.
Uh, 620 heavy, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground on point 65. Get across the left at Whiskey and 12165 at 0620. Got a 3842, contact SoCal departure. First out of 3842, take care. Bye. That's 4001 LA tower, just a couple minutes for your flow time.
That's 4001, roger.
I love this approach. I love it. Look at this. I love how this looks. Never gets old. Let's see those tires. Let's see the tires.
1769, attack cosmic tunes, proceed by heavy 747, they're rolling out. Runway 24 right, clear for me. 24 right, That's 4001, runway 24 left, line of blade. 24 left, line of blade, guys, 4001.
Another heavy. We have on the pond 126 flying in from Haneda. 787 over downtown Los Angeles, beginning its turn to join final.
4001, turn left, heading 210, maintain 3000. LA turn is approved, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
This one only flying to San Diego, SkyWest 4001.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 4001.
Only going to San Diego, this one.
And 011 Heavy cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65,
I was 4001, maintain 3000, turn left heading 210.
Maintain 3000, heading 210, SkyWest 4001.
I was 4001, contact SoCal departure.
A very quick flight. About 20 minutes to San Diego. Where's that Dreamliner? 787, where is it? Alright, it's already on final. Let's go over to 787 on the pone.
On the pond 126 Heavy LA town number 2, 123 outliner, runway 24 right side wind.
Manuel Alzaga, hello, hello, hello to Albuquerque. Manuel says, nice Sunday surprise. Like you said, plane spotting never gets old. That's why I'm here. Another day, a bonus day, surprise day. I can't say no, especially when we have a couple of special liveries, the Emirates NBA and Yanko Tango. Yanko Tango Lufty Retro landed a few minutes ago. Landed about half an hour ago. We have, I like the name, Frisky Badger. Great 747 footage. Thank you. You got it. Thank you for watching LA Flights live. Thank you, friend.
Southwest 1769, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left to Victor. Cross 24 left, contact ground, Southwest 1769.
Are the Korean making the turn? Let's say goodbye to Korean. We're not going to see this 747 depart tonight. Takes off around 11 p.m. Not going to be here for that one. I'm going to be on my way to Phoenix. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Maybe. Maybe I'll be driving to Phoenix at that time. Or I could just be sleeping at home. We'll see what happens. It's a 7-hour drive. Now it's kind of hitting me. Like, you know, there's no time to sleep. It's that pesky little thing about, you know, humans sleeping. That's going to give me a bit of an issue. Delta's 1451 flying to New Orleans. A 737-800. November 375 for Alpha. Ice Bear says, how long will you stream today? That's a good question. At the very least, A380 takeoff, 747 takeoff, so that's around 4 p.m. At the very least. Just Aviation OG, welcome to LA Flights. Great to see you, my friend. Says, hey, Peter, tuning in from Utah. Would you ever come to Salt Lake City International Airport to plane spot? I have been there. In fact, I went to Salt Lake City in August. I was driving by. I wasn't live, but I was there. I was there. Not for the live show.
43 LA Tower, 12407, runway 24 right, clear to land.
We have Cool MSK sending us a 23-month membership milestone. Says, good evening. Good evening to you, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Thank you for the renewal. You're one away from entering the Platinum Plane Squadron. Thank you for being with us. A couple of heavies landing in the south side, a couple of freighters. Oh man, one British Airways. That one hurt. Heading to the south side. All right, the British landing south. Yeah, there you go, Paul. Paul Williams. Also noticing the Speedbird for the south.
1451, wind 2408, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 1451.
We have Dana Bergman. Rainy Sunday, stay at home day. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. It's a pleasure to have you on board, Dana Bergman. And just in case you haven't heard Dana in Charlotte, we will be in Charlotte May 8th, May 9th. It's confirmed. I'll be there. May 8th, May 9th for a double header from CLT. Cat Nerd, welcome back. Great to see you, Cat Nerd. Back on the live chat. Moderator. Looks like Nicole says it's time to say goodbye for now. 30-minute car ride ahead. Oh my goodness. Drive safe, all right? Nicole and Aviation Robbie, you guys are great. We'll see you on the next one, okay? Y'all gonna know, Nicole. Y'all gonna know. 767 pushing. We have Delta Airlines 465. This one flying to Honolulu. Pushing right on time.
51, contact SoCal departure.
Departure off 1451.
Engine all aircraft, it is the Victor, south current, altimeter 2997. Fox to 641, LA Tower, runway 24 left, at the full length, on the way.
Line up on way, runway 24 left, LAX 641.
Now let's get really close to the 76. Do we have anything on final? Yeah, we do, but it's a 737. We'll zoom into the 76. See how close we can get. Taxiway Echo, we have, looks like Avianca. We have Avianca 641 flying to Guatemala City.
Turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Left, 24 left, take ground, 0.65, good day, Delta 6046.
Horizon 2089 LA Tower, wind 2309er, runway 24 right, clear to land. Foxtrot 641, wind 2309er, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delray, departure LAX 641, thank you. Get runway 24 left.
LA Tower, runway 24 left, on at the white. Mexico 645, runway 24 left, on at the white.
Hello, line up and wind, runway 24 left, and Mexico 645.
All right, the flight to Guatemala City. Let me zoom out and film the Aero Mexico flying to Mexico City, 737 MAX 9. Tommy Darlow joining us. Hey, Tommy. Welcome to Los Angeles. Great to see you, my friend. Roxana also calling it a night. Goodness. Roxana says, nighty nights, everyone. See you on the...
I'm pretty sure Phoenix tomorrow.
That looked like a T-rated takeoff for the 737. Let's go for Southwest. This one flying to Phoenix. Taxiway Echo, we have a couple of big planes. It's the Delta 767 to Honolulu.
Cross runway 24 left and contact ground on 121.65.
And that's All Nippon on the right side from Haneda.
Southwest 2330, contact SoCal departure.
Southwest 2330, have a good day.
Hey, Craig. Great to see you, my friend. Good afternoon. Welcome to LA Flights. Pleasure to have you on board, as always. Welcome to the Surprise Sunday show. We have Frank Schmitz, 3202, celebrating 13 months. Says greetings from a snowy Frankfurt, Germany. Thanks, Frank. Great to have you on board. A big hello to Frankfurt. You know, I love Germany. I love Frankfurt. Can't wait to go back.
465 heavy, LA tower, 24 left, on his way.
24 left on way, Delta 465 heavy.
1331, caution lake turbulence, heavy 767 will depart the inboard. Delta 465 heavy, 1240 at 9er, RNAV Del Rey, 184 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey clear for takeoff.
Oh boy, we're really close to this one now. Fully zoomed in. My goodness. Should we have pilot cam? Pilot cam on the 767. On its way to Honolulu. Will be arriving in Honolulu at 6 p.m. Hawaii time.
Heavy contact signal departure.
Departure Aloha, Delta 465 heavy.
All right, let's go and take a look at the blue JetBlue pushed from Tom Bradley International. And it's on the move. We have JetBlue 2124 flying to JFK. That's an A321XLR. Cyclist, 36 months with the channel, says good day from Northwest England, UK. Hope you're all well. Welcome to the 3-year club. Congratulations. You've been with the channel for 3 years. Amazing. Thank you, friend. Thank you for the renewal.
JetBlue 2124, lake tower, runway 24 left, the full length, on its way.
24 left, on its way, JetBlue 2124.
You know, I think we have someone in the penalty box. All Nippon is not moving. All Nippon 126 flying in from Haneda has been waiting for the past 15 minutes.
2124, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Penalty box.
Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 2124.
All right, let's see if we have a turn and burn here.
Southwest 1331, turn left and hold short to runway 24 left.
That turn hold short, 24 left, that was 1331.
With 1331 at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground, point 65.
At Victor, clear to cross 24 left, ground 65 this side, tower 1331.
Let's go over to the penalty box. We have on the phone still waiting. Good afternoon, Arian. Good afternoon, Arian. Thank you for joining us. Happy Sunday. We're so happy to see you. Painter Girl joining us. Let's see. I think you might have signed out already. Just visiting very quick. Did not expect a Sunday show past your bedtime. Here to hit the like button. We'll see you on the next one, Painter Girl. 1977. Thank you so much for stopping by and hitting that like button. You're putting us super close to 1,700. We're only 5 away from crossing 1,700 likes. Estimated departure time for Emirates A380, yeah, in about 1 hour 30 minutes, yeah? 1 hour 30 minutes away, we'll have A380 takeoff. And before that, we're going to have Lufthansa 457 Yanko Tango depart in front of our cameras around 3 p.m. Let's see, who do we have? I think we have... Okay, so that's the JFK flight. Delta's 991 to JFK. You know, we've been asking the viewers on and off all morning long. I think the question of the day today, let me know of your coolest aircraft, of the coolest aircraft experience you've ever had, the coolest flight. You know, if you flew the Concorde, if you flew on the Concorde, let me know. If you've flown on an Airbus A380, let me know what's the coolest plane you've ever flown on. There's one viewer that flew on the Concorde, so that's pretty cool. Only one viewer. But hey, that's pretty cool. One's better than none. And if I think you have a cool message, I will put it on the screen. All right, so Bryce has flown on the 747. Yeah, Bryce. I can't. That's more than me. I haven't flown on the 747. Coolest planes, okay? Coolest planes. Oh wow! Hold on a minute. Talking about cool planes. Okay, so this is actually pretty cool here. Okay, so looks like Lufthansa is delayed by a few minutes today. So what does that mean? That means that we might have back-to-back takeoffs. It's pretty close. Lufthansa at 3:45 p.m. and at 3:52 p.m. Emirates. Chance that we might have both of them on taxiway Echo heading to the takeoff runway. That's going to be a very interesting hour. Can't wait to see it. Coolest plane. Leah, your coolest plane. Speedbird 777. Monica, your coolest plane. Flight experience, the coolest plane you've been on. Lufthansa 74. Yeah, that's a pretty cool plane. We have Scott Shaver says the DC-10 L1011 TriStar to and from Hawaii back in 1999. Your first flight, Carnival Frog, a 737-200. You flew on the 737 back when you were 9 years of age, midway to St. Louis. Your first flight, the best day. Sounds pretty cool. We have the United Flight United 2247 flying in from Tampa, Florida. Your coolest plane, the coolest plane you've ever flown on. Sarah says Iceland Air 767, my dad's favorite plane, which he never actually been on yet. So you got to fly on that pretty cool plane. Pretty cool. Eric, Korean A380 best flight as an AV geek. Only once for me. Only once. I've only flown on the A380 once. One is better than none. All right, so there goes On the Pone. You can kind of see the tail, right? On the Pone finally out of the penalty box after waiting 21 minutes. Another plane that's on the move. The 767 flying to JFK. The coolest plane you've ever flown on. Turbojets 1986. Wow, an L1011 TriStar, LAX to St. Louis. That is super cool. What's the coolest plane? I think, okay, so a TWA TriStar. I think the viewer that said they flew on the Concorde. I think some of the best we've seen today. Some of the best comments. Welcome, Turbojets. The coolest plane experience. Look at this. Bobby Baker. This is another one. Another cool message. You were sitting on the jump seat on Linden Air Cargo. Fantastic. Let's take a look. We have the Viva Airbus and 767. Let's take a look. We also have JetBlue on Taxiway Echo. That's the race to JFK. We have Delta versus JetBlue. JetBlue 524 versus Delta 991. Who will land the first? RWBJR sending us a $20 super chat. Peter, might be time for a caffeine hit. 5 hours streaming, just getting your second wind. Ah, delicious. I'm gonna need some coffee tonight if I decide to drive to Phoenix. I don't know when I'm supposed to sleep. You know, I was thinking about this in the morning. I'm like, okay, so we're gonna have a long show today, Sunday. We're gonna have a show in Phoenix. It's a 7-hour drive. Like, when am I supposed to sleep? That pesky little human thing, sleep. I'm gonna need some caffeine tonight. My goodness, if I decide to go to Phoenix. Thanks for the caffeine boost. Yeah, I'm like, when am I supposed to sleep? All right, the race to JFK. Peter's getting that coffee boost today. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Team LA Flights. Thank you guys so much. Robert and Turbojet sending LA Flights the caffeine boost. Thanks, guys, so much. Turbojets, I'm going to need it tonight for Phoenix. Maybe Phoenix. Whoa, let's see. There you go. My hands slipping from the tripod. Sorry.
12268 LAX, National Turbulence, Heavy 767 will depart the inboard, wind 24010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Papa 668.
There you go. We have the Dreamliner. Sorry about that shaky panning of the camera. My hand slipped. Captain Ken Mobile. Let's see, not moving. Yes.
7 heavy, turn left.
That's actually gonna help me. So if I drive tonight, if I go to Phoenix, maybe streaming the road trip. So having a road trip cam, I think that's gonna help me stay up. So be on a lookout, okay? I might go live spontaneously on the second channel, Der Hulemensch, for road trip cam, maybe. Even if I go to Phoenix, which is a maybe, I'll maybe perhaps do the road trip cam. Maybe. We'll see what happens. I won't be able to talk to you directly because, you know, that's a distraction. And it's like using the cell phone. I don't want to commit a crime live on air, so. Yeah. But I might go live. I won't be able to interact with you, but maybe I'll go live. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that's the thing, though. You know, Peter's going to have to be extra respectful, which he always is, of the state laws, now that he's going to stream his drive live. So, yeah, that's another reason why I might not stream my drive. Yeah. It's too incriminating. Yeah. All right, there goes the 767. Up next, Delta 986 flying to Austin, Texas. Natalie says, I thought you were going to live stream your drive to Phoenix tomorrow early morning. I might, I'm telling you, but it's too incriminating, so. I don't like people looking at me while I drive. We'll see what happens. If I do drive, it's going to be around midnight. Like I said, when am I supposed to sleep? I realized that this morning. I was asking myself, when am I supposed to sleep? KWJ, if I go to Phoenix, which is a maybe, KWJ says, safe travels, road trip vibes, LA flights. Team LA flights way. Thank you, KWJ. Love that message, my friend. Team LA flights. All right, this one to Austin, Texas. Let's go over to Viva Aerobus. Lining up. Flying to Monterrey in Mexico. Super cool. We have, let's see. There you go, Jason. Thanks, Jason. 5 gifted memberships coming in to LA Flights Live. Thank you, Jason, for the channel support. 5 lucky viewers are now channel members. Thanks to you, Jason. We have Bryce. L. Parker 429. We have Faison 2577. Tommy B. Flight level 470. Gifted by you, Jason. Thank you for helping your club grow in memberships. Thank you, friend. All right, we have the planes crossing.
Flight 623, thank you.
All right, we have QF-15 arriving in 8 minutes. Thank you, Robert. Robert Cox. 565 62. Let's see, Yin, where are you, man? Let's see, I'm gonna zoom into you. Let's see, where are you, Yin? You get extra bonus points if you're wearing LA Flights merch, Yin. All right, I see him. I see him. All right, Yin, come on, come on. There he is. Say hi or something. Come on, shine the light, man. There you go. We got Yin. Hello, hello, Yin. We got shine the light coming in. I need to give Yin a sticker so he can put it on the phone. There you go, some good vibes. We got you, Yin. We got you.
Alright, we'll make the left on Victor. Clear across to 2165.
That's perfect. There you go. Perfectly done, Yin. That's our good friend, Yin. There you go. We got you. We got you. Yin, if you're watching, if you're listening to us, take a look at the chat. The chat is going crazy with shine the light for you. A lot of shine the light emojis. Yin having fun. Take a look at the chat, man. Every message there for you. The guy always wears LA Flights merch. Not today, though. Where's your merch, Yin? You gotta wear the LA Flights merch with pride. Telling you, extra bonus points every time you wear the merch. Thanks, Yin. Good vibes, man. Shine the light. And I go get some lunch. Enjoy lunch.
Roger, good day. With 2342, car number 3, wind 220, runway 24, right side land.
Good vibes. I love that. Good vibes. Let's go for the next arrival. Who do we have? A couple of planes on final. There you go. Yen is such a vibe. Good vibes, man. Hogs of celebration. Enjoy lunch. Is that a Ferrari Testarossa? I think a Lamborghini Testarossa? Look at that. Yin driving in a Ferrari Aventador. Huracan Superleggera. It's a fancy car, Yin. My goodness.
That was 4032, Victor, approximately 24 left, ground point 65.
Ramp agent Chad. That's a good question. Let's see. I'm staying at least for the 747 takeoff, A380 takeoff. They're going to be taking the departure. Their departure is around 4 p.m. A few minutes before 4. At least for those takeoffs.
Was 3466, Philly Tower number 3, 1230, runway 24 right side wind.
And we have the little E-175 flying in from San Francisco. This one landing almost 3 hours late. 2.5 hours late. Next one coming in, we have is Southwest 2342 flying in from Kansas City, Missouri. A 737 MAX 8. Tony signing out. Tony, we'll see you on the next one. Might be in Phoenix, maybe.
Helicopter 444 Romeo Hotel, LA Tower, squawk 0207, LA altimeter 2997. Helicopter 4 Romeo Hotel, clear to Bravo space, view the shoreline route north, at or below 150 feet.
MK Performance, loving the message, my friend. I shine the light from Montreal, loving the show. Happy, what is it? Happy Sunday. Thank you, MK Performance. Shine the light, shining light in spirit. Welcome to LA Flights, the home of the Shine the Light.
City Ops Roger, what's the number? 506 Roger, one more arrival.
All right, looks like we're going to have a routine. Oh my goodness. You know something? This one, you know what it smells like? It smells like a fast taxi. Look how fast they're going. I have a feeling. I have the craziest feeling. I think we might have this one taxi really quick.
Start reducing the final approach speed and continuing down. Reaching runway inspection will be in progress. 61, you can expect landing clearance on a 1 mile.
What do you think? Let's see. 12 knots. Let's see how fast it goes. Couple of Southwest planes coming. Okay, so one's landing right now. One's on final. 22 knots, picking up speed. I just have the craziest feeling. I think we're going to have a 30-plus knots. 26 already. 30. It's going quick. It's accelerating really fast. 31. Okay, it's going up.
Op 506, proceed on runway 24 right at
32. Going quick. The record, 38 last week. 33 knots. It's going quick. You can see the plane just bouncing around. It took, look at that. Look at the body roll. Sorry, I'm going to quiet down the ATC. Look at the body roll. You can see the weight transfer because of the high speed. It took that turn. It's like a small little turn, right? It took that turn 32 knots. You can see the weight transfer. That 737 just moving like a boat. Now it's slowing down. Okay, 28. Let's see. Okay, 29. 30. Going up. Wow, that was pretty quick. All right, one more Southwest speed. One more Southwest that we're going to be tracking the speed. It's not crossing 24 left yet. 30 knots, that's pretty quick. But I think it won't break the record from last week. 26. Okay, it's slowing down. I like this. I like this new game. We're playing Let's see how fast Southwest will taxi on Echo today on LA flights. All right. Oh, hold on. Speeding up. 27. Jeez, it's going so fast. Okay, one more. Southwest 3466. Crossing the runway. I like this game. The record is 38.
That is 273, LA tower number 2, wind 2208, runway 24 right, clear to land. And to aircraft, runway inspection in progress, runway 24 left.
Oh, look at that. Oh, hold on, speeding up. So right now it's making the turn onto Echo, the left, 12 knots. All right, how fast do you think it's going to be the max? I think it reaches 30. I don't think we're going to have a record breaker though. I think 30. All right, 13 knots, 14, going up. Doug says, race to the gate. Whoever gets there first gets the priority gate. Yeah, maybe they have an inside race, an inside competition. Life's Good says, Southwest does not mess around, staying on time. All right, 23 knots. Staying at 23. Oh, it looks like we have a slow poke. Come on. That's it? 23? 24. Wow, look at this. Hold on. We have another Southwest. This one. Look how fast it's going. It's going to be slow down, though. 17 knots. It took that turn at 17 knots. No. Okay, so the one in the back is Southwest 4417. I think that had a good shot. That Southwest had a good shot at breaking the record. But the one taxiing in front of it, Southwest 3466, taxiing too slow. Yeah, 18 knots. Okay. Let's go over to airport ops, checking the condition of runway 24 left. A routine runway inspection in progress.
Enter 3316 LA tower number 2, wind 230 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, routine runway inspection complete. Runway 24 left, back open. Here's the 2 Southwest. Yeah, we have a slow poke in the front, slowing down traffic, so no record breaking today. Is this Frontier or is this United? United 273 on short final. I'm going to stay with Southwest. All that Southwest in the back needs to do is just flash the lights. Flashing the lights. Look how how close it's following the Southwest in the lead. Get out of the way. Reminds me of Josh, how he drives. Get out of the way. Get out.
That is 273, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 west, contact ground plane 65.
Victor, cross 24 left, ground 165, United 236.
All right, we're looking at WestJet now. WestJet 1023, a 737, MAX 8, flying to Calgary. 787, oh correction, not a 78, a 767-300 flying in from Honolulu on final approach.
Southwest 4536, Voyager, caution, turbulence, proceed about heavy 767,
Oh, Frontier, hold on, I gotta zoom in. What do we have? We have Beaver. We have Brad the Beaver. What do you think? In the cute scale, 10 is the cutest thing you've ever seen. 0 is, well, 1. A picture of Peter. There you go. I'll admit it. It's alright. I don't care. In the cute scale, where does Brad the Beaver rank? 0 to 10. Let me know.
Frontier 3316, Tomato Victor, crossing 124 left, ground point 65.
Okay, we're going to get to your scores in just a moment, okay? We're going to have to go pan the camera over to the arriving 767. Bear with me. Here we go. Let's go and locate the 76. We have the Captain Ken Mobile flying in from Honolulu. Okay, let's go over to Brad.
We're waiting for the partial stand
Clean, not the clean scale, the cute scale. GOBYF says 8 out of 10. Mr. Darren says 4 out of 10. Craig 8 out of 10. Kathy 7. Carnival Frog 7. Sophia says 8 out of 10. Degas 3. Paul Williams 7. Salas State says 4. Okay, I mean it's not the cutest Frontier plane we've seen. Not the cutest one. Okay. Damien says good afternoon to LA Flights. Good afternoon to you, Damien. Wow, Kira. My goodness. Kira says 10. Giving Brad a 10 out of 10. Life's good, 5. Interesting. All right, now I am getting really excited for every Southwest plane because I want to see the speed on the taxiway. I like this new game. Another Southwest arriving in a few seconds. Definitely a D-rated takeoff for that one.
Delta 422 Heavy is Victor, crossing 124 left, ground point 65. The 1023 contact SoCal departure.
Switching departure with the 1023, good day.
Any guesses? What's going to be the top speed for Southwest 4536? This one flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. Just a 43-minute flight. What do you think? Any guesses? Nick Casillo, thank you for joining us. Loving the profile picture, Nick. That's a Shine the Light 7.4. I remember that day. We were live from Clutter's Park that day, right, Nick? That's a long time ago. That could have been FOJ. Who knows? All right, your guesses, your guesses. Let's see. We have D-Gas says 33 top speed. Kaz Diggity says 27 knots. Bert says 30 knots. Doug, 23. Stuart says 80. 80, sorry. Maybe, who knows with Southwest. Stuart says 28. KWJ says it's going to max out at 24. Jim says 27. We'll see who gets close. Mr. Darren, 28. Moose, 37. All right, here we go. Melody says 30 knots. Lives Good says it's going to max out at 32. The record is 38 knots 7 days ago. 8 days ago. Kira says it's going to max out at 30 knots. Josh Leclerc says it's going to max out at 24 knots. Craig, 30. We have Pete, 41. 41? All right, so you think it's going to break a record today? Cat Nerd saying hello to Tyra Beans. Fantastic. Fantastisch gemacht. I think that's how you say fantastic, yeah. In Germany. German and Deutsch. All right, Tyra, what do you say, Tyra? Tyra says it's going to max out at 29 knots. Sophia, 26 knots. Doug says over 28. How fast is it going right now? 30 knots. That's fast. 30 knots. That's fast. Already at 31. Yeah, it's going. 31. There it is. 31 knots. Rob says 22 knots. So everyone that said a number below 31, you're out of the race. Let's see. 32 now. 32 knots. Anyone that said a number under 31 knots, you're out of the race. Let's see who gets closest. Now it's at 34 knots. It's going quick. Oh, so close to the record-breaking number of 38. I saw 34 for a brief moment. I like this new game. I like this. The highest number I saw was 34. 34 knots. That was so close to breaking the record. You don't know how close that was. That's 4 knots away. $34 knots. Did anyone say 34 knots? Let's see. You know something? I think no one said 34. Yeah, no one said 34. There are so many numbers being thrown around. I think no one said 34. Like, for example, look at this one right here, okay? So we have this 737 taxiing on Echo. Look at the difference. This one taxiing at 18 knots. That's Delta's 2267 flying to San Francisco. We have a Southwest takeoff. Southwest at 2316 flying to Tampa, Florida. That's a long flight. Southwest Airlines going to Tampa. That's a 4-hour-ish flight. Blue Jet Blue entering the mix. JetBlue 688 flying to Boston, Massachusetts. We'll stay with Southwest. Going to Tampa.
Helicopter 81 Juliet Papa enable. Hello 6008, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left. The 2267 LA Tower, runway 24 left, on a buoyant.
On a boy 24 left, up 2267.
I was 5659 LA Tower, wind 240 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Yeah, there you go. Live's good. I like the new game. Life's Good says LA Flight's new show. The speed is closest. The speed is closest without going over. We should just dedicate a full live show to Southwest planes. That's pretty fun. I like it. I like seeing these planes taxi. Listen, and the record-breaking number is 38. We'll see if one day we get to have that number surpassed. Yeah, we'll see if anyone surpasses 38. 38 knots. That's the magic number. All right, Delta flying to San Francisco. Delta 2267. We have to introduce LiDAR to the LA Flights gear, yeah? We'll be with the tracking, with the tracking the speed. Blue JetBlue 688 to Boston.
JetBlue 688 and 210 to 8 on a Belgrade, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On nav the Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, JetBlue 688.
Delta 2267, contact hotel departure.
Departure 2267. This is 3691.
That was 3691, go ahead.
Sorry, we flipped the frequency too soon, just trying to talk to ground, but we're with you on 3390.
That was 3691, roger, continue to the full length.
Full length, SkyWest 3691.
That was 6008 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. JetBlue 688, contact hotel departure.
SoCal JetBlue 688.
That was 3691, we have a couple minutes to wait for your flow time.
3691.
Let's go over to the E175 from Seattle, Washington. Little E175. I'm seeing some dark clouds. But no rain is expected today, I think. Tomorrow is the rainy day here at LAX. Gonna get pretty rainy, pretty wet over here. Yeah, there you go. I'm checking the weather right now. 90%, my goodness, 90%. Rain tomorrow. Goodness.
was 3691, runway 24 left, line up the lane.
24 left, line up the lane, good. 3691.
All right, where is this one going? This one is flying to Denver, Colorado, SkyWest 3691.
Basic 5 Papa Bravo, LA Tower, Squawk 0250, LA altimeter 2996, clear to Bravo airspace as requested. I was 3691, 12308, RNAV Delray, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
1 at Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, sky 3691.
I was 5307, LA Tower, wind 2309, runway 24 right, clear to land. I was 3691, contact Hotel Departure.
Forecast sky 3691, continue.
Let's head over to the Delta Airlines. We have this one pushing from Terminal 2. We have Delta's 858 flying to Nashville, Tennessee. The next arrival here in the north side, we're going to be zooming in to an E175 Embraer, flying in from Fresno, California, NorCal. In a few moments. And it's on the move. We're zooming in.
Bravo 1 mile leaving all Bravo airspace, no key secure contact Santa Monica target. for Delta 858. Might be a little bit of a delay down on the end, just waiting on the flight. Delta 858, telegraph, no problem, just let me know when ready. Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Just a quick update for you guys. We have Lufthansa Flight 452 flying in from Munich, A350 landing at 3:41 p.m. 3:41, so that is about 50 minutes away. And that's right around the time that the Tango 747 is supposed to take off, right? I think it's delayed. Lufthansa 457 delayed a few minutes today. And if it is delayed, we might have back-to-back departures by Emirates. Remember, that's a special livery today. The MBA A380 taking off back-to-back with Lufthansa 457 today, Yanko Tango, if we have a Lufty delay. All right, we'll go for the arrival. SkyWest from Fresno. I want to look at the landing gear. Hold on. Let me zoom in. I'm gonna do a really tight shot. If I can find it. Where's the plane at? Alright, it's gonna be really tight here, okay? Really zoomed in.
That's 9678, telegraph, in the wind 210 at 9 at runway 24, right, quick one.
That wasn't too bad, right? I had to hold my breath on that one. Oh my goodness, that wasn't easy. I was like holding my breath. You want to see more landing gear, Cam, or not? Trying something new here. Come on. It's been a long day of plane spotting. Getting close to the 6 hour. We won't do this for every arrival. How about this? The next few, right? They're small planes. It's okay. The next one, A320, flying in from Sacramento, California. I think we can do it again. If you want. One more? What you think? One more?
Delta 858, we're ready, roll. Delta 858, roger, following traffic off South Complex, runway 24 left, a lot of wait. Runway 24 left, Delta 858.
Alright, if you're just joining us, Peter is not taking himself too seriously today since it's a bonus one more day. Today's Peter's day off. So, what does that mean? We're going to be zooming into the tire. We're fully zoomed in. Not that easy, this. I have to keep the camera extremely smooth. No shaking, etc. Alright, let's see how good or how bad this is. Tire cam on LA flights. This is the premier tire spotting channel on LA flights, right, on YouTube. We spot the Michelins on these planes. Tire spotting, we just happen to be next to an airport. I think I could have done that. I could have done that a lot better. Third time with the charm. What do you think? One more. Delta 2678 flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada, 737. All right, let's take a look. Let's do tire cam for one more time, one last time. One more tire on LA flights. One more tire. Trim Wheel. I love the name. Trim Wheel, celebrating 40 months of LA Flights membership. 40 months and counting. You're 8 months away from entering the 4-year club. Thanks so much for that renewal. Great to see you, my friend. Great to see you. All right, 737 coming. All right, hold on. One more tire. One more tire. Say it again if you're just joining us. We are the premier tire spotting channel on YouTube. This is LA Tires. Let's spot these Michelins. Ah, lost it. Yeah, that could have been a lot better. Sorry. Oh, a little bit of a hop for the 737. A little bit of a hop. It's all right.
1759 Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 9.6.
All right, that concludes tire spotting on LA Flights. Excuse me, LA Tires. All right, let's go for the next one. All right, we have Southwest Airlines.
Delta 2670, turn left, cross runway 24 left.
Going to Nashville, and I see a big plane, Delta 311, a 767 today, flying the Kona.
Contact still got a departure, good day. Delta 858, you have a good day, sir.
Beth loves travel. Saying goodbye. Thank you for being with us. And I hope you enjoy that channel membership. You have exclusive access. Yeah, there you go. You're using the bye-bye emoji now that you are a channel member. Have a great night. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. No, hold on. What day is it in right now it's like morning time in Australia, right? What time is it? Have a great day, Beth. Beth loves travel. Nice to meet you. My name is Peter Loves Travel. Next one coming in is an E175. All right, no one's moving on the taxiways, so we'll go for the arrival. 10 a.m. Wow, 10 a.m. in Australia. Happy Monday, Beth. Have a great day. Southwest 441 to Nashville on the move. Still waiting for that Kona Delta flight. Eder, great to see you. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Welcome to the Surprise Sunday show. I couldn't say no to a day of plane spotting today, especially since we have the special liveries, the Lufthansa, and which one's the other one? Emirates. They're going to be taking off in about 40 minutes now, 40 minutes away from their departures. Yanko Tango, Lufthansa, and Emirates NBA. That's a basketball thing, Eder.
641 to wind 2208 RNAV at Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. RNAV to Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff southwest, 441. South 9007, Sierra, good evening, 24 left, water, wait.
Biggest LA Flights fan just getting notified that we're live. Just now, yeah, we started our live show 6 hours ago. So yeah, thanks. Thanks, notification system. Yep, there you go.
South 9007, 123 at 9 RNAV at Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
A tiny delay. Tiny delay on notification side.
Kilo 700, OA target, near west for traffic off the south complex, runway 24 left, line of way. 24 left, line of way, JetBlue 700.
Southwest 9007 to San Jose.
Southwest 441.
All right, they go southwest. Let's go over to JetBlue, flying to Fort Lauderdale this afternoon. JetBlue 700 to Fort Lauderdale. Whoa! Okay, I saw a 747 on the radar, and I was like, "Oh, is that Lufthansa?" No, Korean. Korean pushing, not a departure. Korean will be heading to the parking area, remote parking. We might see a taxi in front of us. We might. As it goes to remote. All right, JetBlue 700 not going anywhere. That's the Delta 767 flying to Kona. Take me with you. Take me with you, please. Whoa, look at this. This is super cool. A Super A380. Wow. I'll take it. Should I stay with this one? What do you think?
Triple 700, 123.011 on at Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 700, clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray.
All right, we're staying with Asiana. Asiana flying in from Seoul, South Korea. Okay, I think if the clouds don't interrupt us, I think we'll stay with it, right?
Heavy Terra, good afternoon, 24 left, full left, constantly. Is that line up and wait for Delta 311 heavy? 311 heavy, affirmative, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 311 heavy.
Hopefully it starts turning. Come on, hopefully it starts turning. Turn, please. Come on, Asiana. Don't go too far. Don't go too far, please. Come on. (767) Captain Ken Mobile lining up.
Delta 311 heavy, 12309 RNAV Delray, 124 left, let's take off. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 311 heavy.
All right, what do you want to see more, the 767 or the A380? Let me know. Which one do you think? Which one should I stay with?
Parallel to wind 24010, runway 24 red for 1. 22 red, 24 red, wind specialist, 2766.
Which one do you want to see more, the 76 or the A380? Right now, it's over Huntington Park here in SoCal. Currently the 9th most tracked in the entire world.
SoCal, Delta 311 heavy. Delta 307, another target, runway 24 left, line up and wait. We're not quite ready yet for Delta 370. Okay. We're not quite ready yet for Delta 370. Delta 370, no problem. Hold short, runway 24 left, advise ready. Hold short, 24 left, hold advise, Delta 370. LA, good afternoon. After 3042, compressing, runway 24 right. 3042, Terra, good afternoon, runway 250 at 9, runway 24 right, please. Ready, sir. Runway 24 right, after 3042. Delta 2766, Charlton Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65, good. Victor, cross 24 left, over ground 0.65, up to 2762.
All right, we're staying with Asiana. We have Asiana 204, currently the 5th most tracked in the entire world, a 10-hour, 36-minute flight to LA. 5,200 nautical miles to Los Angeles. Wow, look at those flight controls working. The rudder, elevator. Love to see the flight controls working. Biggest plane to carry passengers in the entire world. What a shot. That one puts a smile to my face. That is a great shot.
Yankee cross line 24 left, contact ground 165, good day. Yankee cross line 24 left, contact ground 125, good day, Ashana 20. Skyline 6486, carrier fin crash my terms, surface live super airbus, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right to the line.
Big planes, we have SA Robotics. 1 month of channel membership with LA Flights. Anything interesting happening on today's stream? We watch often. Can you give my grandpa a shout out? Yeah, absolutely. I don't know what's his name, but thank you for watching. Both of you. A big shout out to you and your grandpa. Thank you for watching LA Flights. We're so happy to have you on board. Today we had 2 special liveries. So today's a special surprise show. I'm not normally live on a Sunday, but I couldn't resist. Lufthansa Retro 747 livery. Everyone loves it. And for the first time, I've never seen it here at LAX. I could be wrong. Maybe it's been here before, but it's my first time seeing it in person here at LAX. I'm talking about Emirates NBA livery. SA Robotics. That's a basketball American thing. It's a basketball thing. We'll see the special liveries, 747 and the A380, depart in about 20 minutes. 20 minutes. And we might have them depart back to back. So please be on the lookout for that. Thank you, Jeff. We appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, Team LA Flights coming in. Desert Deb 85 says, excellent camera work, Peter. I try my best. Thank you, Desert Deb 85. Legend in Brazil celebrating a big 31 months with LA Flights. 31 months in the books. I'm getting there. I'm getting to the 3-year club. 3 years, Eder. Almost. I can't wait for that big celebration. Keep it going. You're amazing. You're a legend. Always a pleasure to have you on board, Team LA Flights. 757 up next for departure. 757. This is an Atari Ferrari 757-200. Delta's 395 flying to Atlanta, or as the kids say, VATL. A shout out to Graham. Graham, thank you for watching. And hey, your grandson, yeah? Both of you watching LA Flights. We love having you both on a day of plane spotting. Architect Design, good to see you, my friend. Hello, happy Sunday. Welcome to the Surprise Sunday show. Yeah, I think we got a lot of viewers off guard with the Surprise Sunday show. Oh my goodness, everything is about timing. We have a big 777 on final approach. American 137 flying in from London. All right, so once this one takes off, I will have to pan the camera really quick towards the American on final. All right, you guys ready? I'm going to have to go really quick, the final. Here we go. We're going to zoom out. Hold on to your hats. Here we go. The flight from London, American 137, 11-hour flight. So I know we have Architect Design in the UK watching. Do we have any more UK viewers watching? I want to give you a big hello. I want to welcome you. Paul Williams is watching, yes. And John Gracia, thank you for watching. And I saw the message. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. We appreciate that. Thank you for the kind message, my friend. Wow, look at this. Okay, so 20 memberships coming into LA Flights. That's 20 lucky viewers gifted a membership from the legend in Brazil. I'm going to check the number because I think, Eder, with your 20, I think we might have crossed the 50. Wow. Let's see. How close are we? Yeah, actually, we did cross it. Wow. Let's see. Okay, I don't think we're going to be crossing the century mark today, but we definitely crossed 50 memberships. Thank you so much, Eder. 50 is done. Absolute legend. Look at that. 20 lucky viewers are now gifted. UK viewers, okay, so we have Paul, we have Natalie. Who else do we have? We have Kathy. Let's see. 99% of the UK must be sleeping now. Yeah, what time is it in the UK? I think it's like midnight, isn't it? Midnight. No, it's like 11, I think. I think it's 11 or midnight, something like that. Ulysses watching LA Flights. Now, I don't think you're in the UK, but it's great to see you, my friend. Yeah, look at this. Ulysses says, hey, Peter, I wasn't expecting a show today. That's pretty much the general consensus of today. Yeah, we caught everyone by surprise. Surprise show. Almost midnight. Yeah, almost midnight. Copy that. Thank you, Paul. Uncle Plane Guy says, is Peter going to Phoenix? You know, I am. I'm not 100% sure. It's all dependent on weather. The weather conditions. You know, I was kind of thinking about going to Phoenix so that we don't cancel the Monday show. But now I'm kind of thinking about braving the rain. I just got to find out how intense the rain is going to be. I mean, if we're going to have like a torrential downpour, then it's just not worth it. And we'll make the drive to sunny, cloudy Phoenix. But if it's just a little rain, I mean, I think we can be live from LAX. Huh. I think it's going to be a lot of rain, though. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a big rain event. We have Kirga Diner 6865 saying hello from Scotland. Sorry about the name. I completely messed that up. I know. You don't have to tell me. Little E175 on taxiway Echo. We have Mini Jinx 1611 saying hello from Scotland. Great to have you on board. NCBJX 13134 saying hello in the UK. Just logged in. Welcome to LA Flights. Okay, Plains of Los Angeles, thank you for the update, my friend. We have Yanko Tango, that's what we call it. Yanko Tango. Transponder has turned on. Lufty 457. retro livery. We'll be pushing in just a few moments. Okay. So this is the moment we've been talking about the entire time today. So we have a big opportunity we have a great chance right now to have back-to-back takeoffs by two incredibly special liveries. Emirates, NBA, transponder is on. Lufthansa, Yanko Tango, transponder is on. So who knows, maybe they're pushing right now at the same time. Is anyone moving? Let's see. Emirates is moving. Must be an incredible sight from Clutters Park right now. Let's see. Lufthansa is not moving. Emirates is moving. So Emirates is the first to push. All right, cross your fingers. We might have both of them on taxiway Echo in a few minutes. Hopefully we get the double pushback. Come on, Emirates so far the only one that's moving. Hold on a minute. Lufthansa is pushing. It's on the move. It must be an incredible sight from Clutters right now. Both of them pushing at the same time. All right. Hopefully we have both of them on Echo. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Yeah, sure, the pushback must look really cool, but I prefer seeing them on Echo, and I prefer to see them take off on 24 left. So I think this location's definitely the best option for today. It would have been cool, don't get me wrong, from Clutters, but yeah, I prefer here. I prefer this one. Prefer this spot. Little E-175. We have to see the little planes, right, before we have the Giants. Little E-175 flying to Sacramento, California. Yeah, geez Louise, John. John Gracia says 748380. Geez Louise. That's the right way to put it. We might have a turn and burn. Here we go. This one keeping its speed up. 2,000 likes. If you guys are excited, you know what I'm going to ask. Hit that like button. Can you hit that like button? 80 likes to go till we cross the big 2,000 on LA flights. 2,000, 80 away.
Southwest 4034, traffic complex, 24 left, modified way. I have way 24 left, Southwest 4034.
All right, there goes the E-175. Southwest Airlines landing up. Southwest 4034 to Dallas Love Field. Oh, that's epic. A face-off right now. Oh my goodness. A face-off happening right now on taxiway Kilo Emirates. So literally they're face-to-face right now. So Emirates facing the south, Lufthansa facing north. Must look so cool, but like I said, this is the winning location. I prefer to see them on Echo and taking off on 24 left. I don't have time to check the radar. Can anyone identify this plane? What do we have? Good sounds coming from this one. Can anyone identify it? Let's see. P47? No, P47? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure I am. I'm looking at a very small computer screen right now. And a dim computer, so I can't really see and distinguish that the aircraft. Okay, there you go. North American AT6. Okay, AT6. Nice. T6. T6 Texan. Forget that I said P-47. Oh, yeah, T6. That's exactly what I said in the first try. We have the French 777 on the move, Air France 23, flying to Paris.
4034, contact SoCal, departure, good day. Cruise departure, have a good one, Southwest 4034.
Who's on the move? Okay, so face-off still happening on taxiway Kilo. Face-off still happening. No one is moving. A380 still doing its pre-taxi checklist. So is Lufthansa. And we have Southwest on the move. Southwest flying to Oakland. Southwest Airlines 2325. That's a 737-700. Kira, John, who else? Don, 5888, filling the chat with the 777. Big plane entering Echo. Yeah, right? Look at the G90s. Eder says the G90s look so big from here. Big plane. Bert says, phew, didn't miss it. No, I think I know which ones you're talking about, right? Emirates and Lufthansa, both of them pushed at the same time. Right now there's a face-off going on taxiway Kilo, A380 and 747 looking at each other. Who's going to be the first one to taxi? We might see both of them on taxiway Echo in a few moments. All right, looks like A380 is... Okay, not moving. I thought they were moving. No, not yet.
SQ25 at Victor Cross 124 left, contact ground 565, good day. 24 left. Southwest 2325, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure, Southwest 2325. Eva 012 Heavy, telegraph in, cautionally trim, 777 will depart the parallel, 1240 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to land,
Triple 7 looks like it's giving way to the southwest. 737. Small little plane.
3495, telegraph in, 124 left, monitor way. Monitor way 24 left, southwest 3495.
Look at that size difference. Let me give you an update, okay? So Emirates has done the UE. Remember, it was facing the south side. Emirates did a UE, taxiing to the north right now. Lufthansa is also on the move. Lufty and the Emirates both heading to the north side. We'll see them in 1 minute. 1 or 2 minutes.
On out to Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, southwest 3495.
Southwest 3495 to El Paso, Texas. Yep, both of them are moving.
Line up on the way to runway 24 left Air France, 23 X-ray. LA Tower, good afternoon. Southern 452 heavy Sarah main crash runway German for 6.5 miles trail, heavy 777. Additionally, heavy 777 will depart the parallel. Wind 2509er, runway 24 right for the line.
What do you want to see? Do you want to see the arrival? Look at this. Okay, so a couple of 777s right now, but I think we're going to the special A380. Emirates, I'm seeing it right now. I think it's going to completely steal the spotlight from these two 777s. Oh man, there's so many things to see. So many things to see, goodness.
Delray, clear takeoff 24 left Air France, 23 X-ray.
All right, let's go for that super. Everyone wants to see the A380. A380 stealing the spotlight from two 777s. 2-for-1 special. Let's go for Yanko Tango on the move. LAX is incredible. What do you think?
Yankee, hold short.
Wow, what a sight.
Hold short, 24 left, 012.
This is one of the best 2-for-1 specials I think we've seen in 2026 so far. I think it's one of the best moments of 2026 so far. Wow, look at that. I think that is a sight for the ages.
Eva 012 Heavy at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day. Yankee Cross 24 left, contact ground point 65. Eva 012, good day. Airplane 23 X-ray, heavy contact, still cut departure, good day.
Wow, we're going to be remembering this moment right now, happening live in front of our cameras. This is seriously one of the best, I think the best moment of 2026. And we've had some incredible moments this year so far. Certainly one of the best. Wow, look at that. Amazing. 2,000 likes. We're only 15 likes away from crossing the big 2,000. 2,000 likes. Getting very close to the 2,000 mark. Two legendary quad jets taxiing in front of LA flights right now. All right, sure, let's go for it. We have the Germans, Lufthansa from Munich. All right, we're going to switch it over to the south side. We have Western Global taking off. That is a rocket launch out of the south.
Super Tower, good afternoon. Fully ready? Fully ready. Emirates 216 Super. That's 216 Super. Traffic across down Super on 24 left to line up and away.
Let's go for taxiway Echo. We have two legendary quad jets in front of our cameras.
24 left, contact ground on point 65 today. Lufthansa 452 heavy, cross runway 4 left, also Yankee 1465 top.
Currently, Emirates is the third most tracked in the entire world. Lufthansa, the sixth most tracked. Look at this. That's a 3-for-1 quad jet shot. We have the Korean heading to the parking area far in the back, while Emirates lines up on 2-4 left. Wow, what a moment.
For the wind 2308R now, that's Delray, home with 24 left, 6 figure. Super takeoff, wind 216, super. Lufthansa 457 heavy, tower, good afternoon, caution with turbulence, runway 24 left to line up and wait. Lufthansa 457, good afternoon, line up and wait, runway 24 left.
I'll ask all of you which one you prefer. Which one do you think is the best one? Which one takes the crown? Emirates NBA livery or Yanko Tango Lufthansa? Which one do you prefer? Wow, what a serious moment this is. Caution, wake, turbulence.
Emirates 216 super contact, still got a departure today. About the good MS 216 super.
Wow, look at this. Let's zoom into Emirates A380. Let's say goodbye to that one. What a sight. What a moment on LA flights. Caution, wake, turbulence for Lufthansa 457.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, 124 at 11 gust 17 on out Delray, 124 left, that's figure. Lufthansa 457 on off Delray, clear takeoff, runway 24 left. That's 5606, Madison, caution with turbulence, runway 24 left, line up away. Line up away, 24 left, up to 5606.
All right, Yanko Tango on the move. Caution, wake, turbulence for Lufthansa 457. Wow, that was such... They released the 747 so quick. All right, hopefully not, but we'll have our cameras zoomed into that 747. We'll see if it starts rocking side to side. Caution, wake, turbulence. A380 Super just departed.
Lufthansa 457 heavy contact, still got a departure today. Lufthansa 457 contact departure today.
Smooth and steady for Lufthansa 457. What an incredible sight. Listen, that was the highlight of the day, to say the least. Farewell, Lufthansa.
2606, wind 240 at 12, gust 19er, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. Southwest 2606, RNAV Delray, clear, takeoff, 24 left. That's 2301 over traffic, runway 24 left, on a Delray. 24 left, line up away, Southwest 30.
Do you guys want to stay with Lufthansa for a few more seconds? Just a little more. All right, we'll stay with it. Back to back. I mean, what are the odds? First, I mean, just think about the odds, okay? What are the odds of Lufthansa being delayed like 40 minutes? What's the odds of having two incredibly special liveries? What are the odds of them pushing back at the same time? Today was a very lucky day for us. That's why I couldn't say no. I couldn't stay home today. That's why I'm out here. Rally Alvarez says stay with it. Wow, I'm in awe. That was 10 out of 10. All right, I think I'll leave it. Have a safe flight. Back to Frankfurt. So which one? Which one was the favorite? Emirates or 747?
That's 19er, RNAV at Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 428. 25, 43, 46, Delray Tower, good afternoon. Wait for traffic up the South Complex, traffic will cross Southfield, runway 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, Frontier 43, 46.
The super weekend of plane spotting right here on your channel, LA Flights.
So 2301, contact still got a departure. Good departure, Southwest 2301.
All right, have a safe flight. I think that's it. What do we have? I think we have the Beaver lining up. What do you think? Cute scale. According to the viewers, when we saw this one land, it wasn't, you know, that cute. What do you think? Yeah, that's a face only a mom can love, I think. Ward the Beaver, flying to Denver. Cute scale. What do you think? I think that face is a face that only a mom can love. Gotta be honest. True. True.
Departure, good day, Delta 428.
All right, we have a poll question for all of you. Go ahead and on the chat, vote. Who did it best? Emirates or the 747? Depending on the results of this poll, that's going to be the highlight for today, okay? The poll question, who did it best? Lufty, Yanko Tango, or Emirates? Who did it best? 74 or the A380? Steven says, leave it to Beaver. John says, Ward the Beaver. Okay, cute scale, yeah? Cute scale. We have Melody says 8 out of 10. Okay. Tammy says 8 out of 10 in the cute scale. Remember, 10 is the cutest thing you've ever seen. Like a box of kittens, and 0, well, is not a box of kittens. What do you think? Ten out of 10, Just Aviation. 10 out of 10, wow. Rampage in chat says, been a while since I've watched a full day live. Well, listen, we're happy to have you on board, man. We've seen you throughout the day, and we're very happy you're enjoying the planes, enjoying aviation right here with LA Flights. Cute scale, Craig says 10 out of 10. Just Aviation says 10 out of 10. Tammy with a 6. Yeah. All right, let's go for the Italian. Look at this. We have Ita joining the runway. Ita lining up. Ita 621 flying to Rome. Legend of Brazil, legend in Brazil says 0 out of 10. Sorry about that, Ward. Ward, the Beaver, 0. 747 taking off at the south side. We'll quickly pan the camera over to this one. This is Caletta. And I'm pretty sure Ita waiting for the south side departure.
One heavy, 1230 at 10, that's 19er on
We have the Ghost on the move.
Now the ray to for left here for takeoff is Arrow 621 heavy.
The Italians on the move.
Sierra 621 heavy contact, SoCal departure, good.
SoCal departure is 061, bye-bye.
All right, there goes the Italians. Let's show you what is on taxiway Echo. Couple of heavies, 1767 and the A787. You can hear the engines, right? The high pitch idle of the CF6. That's Delta 938 flying to JFK. Wow, good sound. All Nippon joining Echo on the right side of your screen. All Nippon 125 flying to Haneda. I think we'll leave it on Echo. Over downtown Los Angeles, we have a South Korean Dreamliner. We have Air Premia, the second Air Premia flight of the day, landing in 3 minutes.
South 2962, target Athena 1230 at 10, runway 24 right, good one.
All right, finally we have planes landing up. Where's Air Premia? Hold on, I'm trying to locate. Let's see, Air Premia. You know something? Air Premia kind of looks pretty good right now. Let's see. I think I can't say no to Air Premia.
Sky 3902 to wind 220 at 10, RNAV at Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I'll stay with this one.
At 8150,
Is that okay?
hold short of runway 24
Yeah, I'll
left.
stay with it.
Right, left turn short, 24 left, United 8150.
Yeah, that looks really cool.
Delta 938 heavy, telegraph, runway 24 left, on full length. 24 left, runway Delta 938 heavy. We are 103 heavy, telegraph afternoon, crash runway 777 on the parallel, to wind 220 at 10, runway 24 right to the line. Delta 938 heavy, wind 220 at 10 on left Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 2 port left, clear for takeoff, Delta 938 heavy. Define left 25 heavy, right side, next time, right side, 3902, contact, no contact, good day. Archer Skies 3902, good day.
Left the message. We have Koa Bro says LA Flights rocks no matter the airport or the country. Thanks, Koa Bro. We appreciate that. Tibrona joining us. Tibrona 704. Welcome to LA Flights.
Southwest 2962, Victor hold short of runway 24 left. Victor hold short 24 left.
All right, lifting off right now, we have the 767 flying to JFK. That's Delta's 938. Landing in New York at midnight, Eastern time, on the Pun 125. Ready for takeoff.
Delta 938 heavy, contact, no contact, good day. Delta 938 heavy.
Hunks of celebration.
125 heavy, wind 220 at 10, and at Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. 103 delay, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, 40 power, 125 heavy.
Lifting off right now is on the Pone to Haneda.
The 2962 cross from 24 left, 99.65. Up to full left, 165, call for 29. United 8150, cross from 24 left, 99.65. United 8150, cross 24 left, 0.65, United 81. The 125 heavy, contact departure.
125 heavy, contact departure.
Premier 103 heavy, cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground 0.65. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65, and Premier 103.
All right, planes are crossing 24 left. Let's see, let's go and take a look at Taxiway Echo. We have Delta Airlines A321neo flying to Orlando, Florida.
left, monitor weight, Delta 718.
Da-da. Da-da. Sorry, I think caffeine is running out. Delta 718, yeah, okay, to Orlando. Turn and burn, look at the speed it's carrying. We're looking at November 57, one more time. November 537, Delta Tango. Lining up. Bert, yes. Okay, Bert asking, hey Peter, are you streaming tomorrow? Yes, I am. I don't know from which airport. You know, I was kind of thinking about going to Phoenix to avoid the rain, but I just have to look at the weather radar. I have to see how intense the rain's going to be tomorrow here in the SoCal area. If it's going to be like a torrential downpour, you know, I'm not going to do it. If it's a little rain, I think I could do it. Yeah. So, I don't know. I'm going to be live from somewhere. Phoenix is in the list. I'll be live from somewhere. Maybe. 90%, 95% from somewhere. Delta lining up, Delta to Seattle. So the one on the roll to Orlando, the one lining up right now to Seattle. Wow, Volky, my goodness, an inch of rain tomorrow here in LA. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of rain. I mean, if it's just gonna be torrential, if it's just gonna be like a massive storm. I mean, visibility is gonna be atrocious. We won't be able to even see the planes because the rain, right? Yeah. And then my equipment getting wet, risking a fancy camera being destroyed. I'll be live from somewhere. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll drive to Phoenix. If I do, I gotta go rent a car. I gotta go rent a car if that's the case. Yeah, Solid State says reverse ops. Yeah, I'm counting on it. Reverse ops tomorrow. East flow here at LAX. Yeah, I'm not. It's just Solid State. It's just rain. You know, it's just flooding with rain and stuff. Bert says, how long of a drive is it from LA to Phoenix? 7 hours. That's what the map says. 7 hours, 30 minutes. And that's no stops. No stops for fuel, no stops for gas, nothing. For fuel, for snacks, nothing. 7 hours. Yeah, this morning when I woke up, I'm like, okay, I'm talking about Phoenix. I'm also doing a show today, Sunday. Like, when am I supposed to sleep? Yeah, so, you know, it's that pesky human thing, sleeping, that might pose a risk for the Phoenix edition. That would mean I would have to drive at midnight so that I can arrive in Phoenix at 7 in the morning And then, yeah, I'm going to go straight to the airport and go live. So, yeah. Sleep. That pesky sleep. Why the humans sleep? Looks like the Mexican 737 is in the penalty box.
Sorry.
Penalty box for that one. Paul, thanks so much for the help and spirit. We appreciate that. Paul says, if I was there, Peter, I would share the drive. Thanks, friend.
6235 LA 1230 at 9 runway 24 right to the line.
Okay, no penalty box for this one. Next one coming in, we have Southwest 16. Oh, Southwest. You know what that means? I like it. Southwest. So that means we're gonna have the we're gonna play the let's see how fast Southwest will taxi this time game. Can't wait. Southwest flying in from Oakland. Send your guesses. How fast do you think Southwest will the 737 will get up to? Okay. Last time we had 34 knots. 4 away from crossing the record, from breaking the record of 38 knots. I can't wait. Southwest. Right over there. All right, bear with me. I'm going to pan the camera over to the 737. 29. Okay, you're sending in, sending your guesses. Degas says 31. Last time, no one guessed 34. Everyone was saying 33, 35, 32. No one said 34. Degas, 31. Balicat says 30. Solid State, 29. Moose, 33. Friendly Forester, great to see you, my friend. 32 knots. Sophia, 32. Bert says 33. Lelo, 34 and a half. Melody says 31. Yin. We saw Yin shine the light earlier today. 35 knots, you say. Kira, guessing 33. Travel, Crazy Guy, 9082, guesses 24 knots. John, guessing 36 knots. Monica, 32. Oh my goodness, I can't wait. Tibrona guesses 32 knots. Whoa, Craig thinks it's going to be taken off on the taxiway. 50 knots. Everest Landscape says 36 knots. Jan 32. Paul Williams, 38. So you think it's going to tie the record of 38. Monica guesses 32 knots. Ricardo Catalan, 35 knots. I like that name. Great name. All right, let's see how fast it's going to be taxiing. Send your guesses. Send your guesses. The record is 38 knots on Saturday. I think we need a power board, a leaderboard for the fastest Southwest taxis of 2026. I think we should make it a thing. What do you think? Are we going to make it official today? Every time we go live, we're going to be tracking the speed of Southwest. Look at that. Look how fast it's exiting the runway. That's a high-speed taxiway. It smells. You smell that? Smells like a fast one, this one. I think we make it a thing. Yes? And we always keep track? One more thing for Degas to keep track. Sorry. Wow, look at the speed. I think it's going to be a fast one. What's the speed? 22 knots. It's going to be a good one, you guys. It's going to be a good one. All right, let's see. All right, stop sending your guesses. All the numbers are locked in. Let's see who gets it correct. 18, starting at 18. Let's see how fast it gets up. Gets it up. Okay, 20 knots. 21, it's going. 22, it's going up. I'm having so much fun. 22, oh no, it's staying at 22 knots. That's it, 22. That's it? 23, okay, it's going up. 26, 27. Come on, Southwest, come on. 27 knots, staying at 27. I'm gonna zoom in. I'm gonna try and get a little. Yeah, that's fully zoomed in. My plane is quite far away. Look how bouncy it is. All that weight transfer. It took that small turn at 27 knots. All right, another. Okay, so this is the last straightaway. Slowing down to 26, but I think we're going to have one more final push. 26 knots, come on. Final push. It's slowing down to 25. 26. Give me 27. If it says 27, we're going to have that final push, but no, I think it's staying at 26. That's it. What's the highest number I saw? Okay, 27. All right, hold on. It has to break that 30 wall. Let's see, 28. Getting close. Come on, 28.
1124, tell you what?
What up, 1124?
1124, wait 2 for left, wait for release.
26, slowing down. That's it. What's the highest number we saw? I think it got up to like 30. 30, right? What was the max we saw? Oh, 28. Yeah, okay. So it didn't even hit 30. Ah, my goodness, go on. We had high hopes for this one. All right, solid state. 28 knots. Yep, Moose saw 28. Melody says 11 to bounce. Yeah, the passengers. I wonder if the passengers are saying the same thing. All right, 28 knots. I had high hopes. I can't wait for the next Southwest now. JetBlue 1124 flying to JFK. Can't wait. Another Southwest. I'm so excited for Southwest now. It's right over there. I can't wait. I'm going to zoom in. Sorry, JetBlue. I think Southwest has now become my favorite airline to see on LA flights. Let's see. All right, let's go for it. Southwest from Denver. Southwest 2016. All right, send your guesses. New round of guesses. You have until Southwest exits the runway. Okay, after that, all guesses are void. All right, so send your guesses right now. New round of guessing coming in.
Departure.
1124, let's see.
All right, send your guesses. Guesses are coming in. Keep them coming. You have until this one exits the runway. Then, no more guesses.
752 LA Tower, wind 230 at 8, runway 24 right, clear line.
Okay, guesses. Okay, now all of you are more conservative. Christopher says 29. Baby girl Vetter says 31 knots. Jeff 22 knots. Pammy says 28. Lelo, wow, 35. Okay, final guesses coming in. Remember, you have until this one exits the runway. Then no more guesses. Sophia, you're guessing. Oh my goodness, where's your message, Sophia? Okay, a lot of guesses. Monica says 29. Ricardo Catalan, 26 knots. Friendly Forester, 28.975. Texas Chef, 85. 39 knots. You think it's going to be a record breaker. Andres, 31. Daniel Jose, 29 knots. Moose sticking with the 33. Kira, 34. Melody, 34. Andres, 31. Craig, 40. Benny, 29. Ramp Agent Chad, 33 knots. Carnival Frog, 29 knots. Okay, that's it. No more guesses. No more. All right, let's see. All right, here we go. Southwest 2016. How fast are you going to be taxiing? Are we zoomed in? Yes. Okay, fully zoomed in. $17 knots. Yeah, I saw more of a conservative guessing, a round of guessing this time around, yeah? I saw a lot of 20s, like 25, 26, 28. In the previous round, it was more like everyone guessing in the 30s. Conservative indeed. 18 knots. It's staying at 18. You know something? This time it's even slower than before. So last time around, everyone was guessing in the 30s, and it turned out to be 28 knots. This time around, everyone guessing in the 20s. It's staying at 18 knots. Staying in the teens, this one. Boo! Too slow. Come on. 19. Still in the teens. You see the difference? Previous Southwest, with that little turn, right? The weight transfer, plane is just moving around, rocking side to side. Much more stable for this one. Making it to 20 knots. Only 20 so far. Boo, Daniel says. Boo. I was expecting more. What a disappointment, Tiburona says. Yeah. I expected more. 21. I think we can fill the chat with boo. What do you think? Boo. $23 knots. 23. Oh my goodness, that's it. 24. There's another Southwest coming. Another one. All right, Southwest 2016 flying in from Denver. How fast? 24 knots. Highest number I saw, 24. This game is fun. I like it. I like it, you guys. I like it. All right, 24 knots. Highest number I saw. I think no one guessed it right. All right, how much, you guys? Another round of guessing. Who knows? Maybe this might be the last Southwest of the show, so send your guesses. The flight from San Antonio, Texas, Southwest 952. How fast do you think it's gonna get up to? Yeah, Brent says 25. Okay, I'll take your word for it. 25, right? For the previous one. Okay, new round of guessing. Okay, this round of guessing is gonna stop really quick. Oh, look at the speed it's carrying. That's a courageous pilot. Okay, we need speed. Solid State says 27. One Fly Vet says 32 knots. Great to see a One Fly Vet. Farnood says I'm staying with 29. Natalie 31. Tube Agent 24. Yin 25. Nick Asio 35. Anthony 29.5. Friendly Forester 29. Ramp Agent Chad 31. Margoa 26 knots. Lelo 24. That's it, everyone. No more guessing. That's it. No more guessing. Cat Nerd with 32 knots. All right, that's it. No more guessing. No more. Okay. Ricardo Catalan, because I like your name, 24 knots. Vincenzo, yes, 19. Tammy, 28. Okay, that's it. No more. What's taxiing in front of the Southwest? Air Tahiti Nui. It's gonna be a slowpoke. Southwest will not reach its top speed on the taxiway because of the big plane. Oh my goodness, we need a empty taxiway. Air Tahiti Nui, come on. Well, nothing we can do. Nothing we can do. How fast is it moving? 23 knots. So whoever picked a conservative number, most likely you'll win. Because of the Dreamliner. 24 knots. That's the highest number I'm seeing. Did anyone say 24? I think no one said 24 knots. Again, no one guessed it correctly. Slowing down, 21 knots. No, forget about it. 21 knots. Well, there you go. I'm looking on the radar to see if we have any more Southwest planes. No, no more. No more Southwest planes for a while. All right, there you go. I like this game. This is fun. All right, that's it. All right, let's go see the arrivals.
Go to 1438, LA Town, way 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, Delta 1438.
Freddie Forrester says, this is why I don't gamble. Yeah. That's a reason why I don't gamble as well, Friendly Forrester. Yeah. The guessing game with Southwest planes.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Delray. RNF Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1438.
Possible turn and burn. Let's go over to Delta Airlines, lining up. Delta 1438 to San Jose.
Hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, Delta 41. ED7 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, expect 1 minute in position.
Is Ian watching right now? Ian. We have Cathay Pacific, Ian's favorite plane. Ian shined the light a few hours ago. I see Daniela joining us. Great to see you. Good afternoon. Good evening, I should say. Welcome to the surprise Sunday show. Let's go for Air Tahiti Nui lining up. we still have one, LSM Bowers watching. This one for our Canadian viewers.
Got a 1438, contact departure. 1438, yep.
Cool Max coming in. It's getting a little chilly. Hey, Yin, there you go, man. We're gonna have Cathay arrive in a few minutes.
Reach about 22, LHO squad 0210, clear to operate at Balmores, persons requested. Canada 556, hold short over my 2 for left. Hold short for left, here, 556. To 87 heavy, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff, on half Delray. Clear for takeoff, 2 for left, and half Delray, take the on 78. Reach bed 22, clear to the other Balmores base via the harbor right south. Out of below 500 today. Out of below 500, the altimeter is 2995. LHO heavy Boeing 767 touching down, wind 2208, caution wind turbulence, runway 248, clear to land. Right, hold on, Air Canada 556, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground, 0.65. 6 cross, 24 left, ground, 0.65, right here, 556. Reach bed 22, do you want to talk to Hawthorne on the other side, or do you want to go out to the east?
Nice takeoff. I like that. Cathay is lining up.
Turn left the Yankee, cross from my 24 left, and then contact ground, 0.65.
The Yankee cross.
Looks like we're going to be able to see the plane installation in a few minutes.
E7 heavy, contact departure.
It's an E175. Let's go for Cathay. There you go. There it is. Let's see. Yeah, stacked. Yeah, pretty close. I think there's enough time for the E175 to exit the runway. I just love how that looks. Love it. Big 777-300 ER, 12-hour, 23-minute flight for this one. Cathay 882.
With 3965 to left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, and then contact that 0.65. Alright, Victor, 24 left, and contact ground 0.65. 2114 LHR, heavy Boeing 777, short final caution, wake turbulence, wind 250 at 9 a.m., wake 24 right, settle in.
We need more of that. We need more of that. Let's say we have Speedbird 22 taking off in the south. Too bad. Why not in the north? Delta 2114. Next one.
The 2830 LA number 2, runway 24 right to the land, wind 2309.
This one flying in from Minneapolis. Ugh, Minneapolis. Cold. This one arriving 10 minutes early. I'm more like 15 minutes early. Next arrival. Oh, look at this. We have a big 777. Oh, it's A350 1000. Nice. Virgin Atlantic flying in from London. North side arrival. Can we see it? Yeah, actually we can. All right, hold on. I'm going to zoom in. Yeah, we can actually zoom into this one. Look at this. It's yeah, it's cloudy, but at least visibility is not that affected today. All right, so we have a Delta 737. This one flying in from Seattle, Washington, Delta 2830. This is the big one. Yeah, there you go. There it is. Wow, really far. We have Billy in Minneapolis. It's been in the 50s today. Okay, that's tank top weather, if you ask me. Compared to what it could be in Minneapolis. The temperature gets really cold there in Minneapolis. Welcome to LA, my friend. Thank you for watching.
Burgess Upper Bravo Heavy LHR, wind 210 at 6, runway 24 right to the land.
I think that looks alright. It's pretty warm Friendly Forester, I'm seeing you. I'm seeing you on the chat. Yeah, that's pretty warm in Minneapolis.
2120,
That's
LA
coasting.
Tower, runway 24 left, line up away, traffic will cross that field. 24 left, line away, Delta 2120. The 2830, cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground, 0.6 left. 24 left, hold down, 1.6 left.
Look at that, Chicago, even Chicago, 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Let's take a look. All right, we're gonna stay with the A350. And look at this, we have a, what is that, Dreamliner? No, it's an A330. We have SAS over Santa Monica here in SoCal, landing in 7 minutes. SAS 931 from Copenhagen. That's a plane we haven't seen in quite some time. Swiss Machine, look at that. Making a, what is it, north or south? I'm happy to say, Swiss Machine, we have the Swiss 777 landing north. That's good. We're in the north. North side arrival for the Swiss Machine. Give us 10 minutes. We have Sab Turbo joining us. Good to see us. Sab Turbo quite late. I think it's like 1 in the morning right now. Welcome to Los Angeles. We're so happy to see us, Sab Turbo, longtime viewer.
RNAV to Delray, wind 2307, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2120.
Delta 2551, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
24 left, full length, line of away, Delta 2551.
Delta 2551, RNAV to Delray, wind 2306, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2551.
All right, that's a good one. That one for our UK viewers. Do we have anyone in the UK watching right now? Sab Turbo. That arrival for you, Sab Turbo. Anyone else? Hey, by the way, Nicole, I'm going to send a shout out to you. I'm so happy that you're home safe with your family. Nicole, thank you for keeping us updated. We wish you nothing but the best. I saw that message that you wrote about the driver that you guys had. Goodness gracious, Nicole. You're gonna know.
Push 1022, Los Angeles, wind 2407, runway 24 right, clear to line number 2.
Okay, that one for our UK viewers. How about this? We'll go for the Swiss. Peter, there you go. Look at this. Peter, 1:42 in the morning in Frankfurt, still with LA flights. We're happy to see you, Peter. All right, this one for our UK viewers. Let's go for our viewers in Switzerland. Well, let's see if I can spot the Swiss Machine. Do we have anyone in Switzerland? Oh my goodness, hold on. I have to locate it first. Oh, there it is. 1:43 in the morning right now. What are you doing up, Daniela? My goodness. Go to sleep. It's late. It's almost 2 in the morning. Looks nice, doesn't it? We have a stylish Ivan. Thank you, thank you, Ivan, wearing the LA Flights hat. Always wearing it with pride. Great to see you, Ivan. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show, my friend. Happy Sunday.
Scandinavian 931 Heavy Low, start number 2 and 2406, runway 24 right, clear to land. November 8 Charlie Echo, 10 left of Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
A lot of static. Sorry, but ATC's been pretty good though. That was pretty staticky, but it's nothing like yesterday. During our Clutters Park show yesterday, we even muted ATC. Something happened to my antenna or something, or interference in the Clutters Park area. Today, ATC a lot better. USC West 1985 celebrating 40 months with LA Flights membership. That's a big one. Welcome to the 40-month club, my friend. Oh my goodness. Nicole, the driver, he said mad things to all of us. Oh my goodness. Nicole, you know, just remember this. If I go to Germany and I be your guys' Uber driver, no mad things to you guys. Friendly vibes and limo style comfort driving. Yeah? You're gonna know. I'm a pretty good driver, I think. I think the host a good driver. No mad things. I wouldn't be yelling at you guys. Don't worry. I'm a pretty good driver. You know, you just have to bear with me because I do drive, 155 miles an hour, in Germany when there's no speed limits. But besides that, I'm pretty good to be in a car with. Besides that, it's all right. And I'll say it again, just for liability reasons, 155 in the non-restricted areas of the Autobahn. For liability. All right, we're going to leave Swiss Machine. Let's go over to the, what is this? This is A330. L1000 sending LA Flights. Nice PayPal tip. Yeah, there you go, man. Thank you so much. I have it right here. If you guys want to help the channel, all you have to do is just scan that QR code right there. A link will pop up, and you can go to the tip jar and help this caveman who's not gonna sleep tonight, most likely, if I go to Phoenix. If. Yeah, easiest way, best way to support LA Flights right there. LA Flights tip jar. L1000 sending us a $20 gift. Thank you so much for putting on the surprise show today. Stay safe wherever you may be. Plane spotting. Hashtag. A lot of the hashtags that we love. Team LA Flights, friendly vibes. More than planes. L1000, thank you. Thank you for the help, my friend. Thank you for helping this caveman looking thing continue the show. Plane spotting. From so many places, yeah? And today from LAX. Thank you for the help. Okay, you know something? Let me zoom out. Let me go over to Swiss. Let's see, bear with me. Okay, I'm gonna pan the camera. Let's go over to this one. There it is.
Scanning Navy 931 Heavy. Yeah, you can make that left turn on Echo and contact ground point 65.
Swiss machine number 2. Swiss machine flying in from Zurich. This one landing 20 minutes late. I think that's okay. Swiss 40, 12-hour, 5-minute flight for this one. Daniela's watching, right? Daniela? Almost 2 in the morning, your local time. Goodness. That's really late. That's really late.
At Victor cross runway 24 left to contact ground point 65.
24 left ground point 65. I'll have 07.
Tower 3042, left left side, wind 2507, runway 24 right, cleared to land. Tower 3042, crash course turbulence, quickly by heading 777, short final.
All right, let's see. How long of a flight today? 12 hours, 7 minutes to LAX.
Swiss 40 heavy, turn left to Yankee, cross runway 24 left to contact ground point 65. Copy Yankee, cross runway 24 left and say next frequency, Swiss 40 heavy, contact ground point 65. 65, copy.
Every time I see Swiss, I think about the hipster cow. You guys remember the hipster cow? The hipster cow that had the massive nose ring? I mean, I've told you this before, right? So, our plane spotting location in Zurich, it's not the most difficult spot to get to, but there's a lot of walking, and it's a bit of a hike, yeah. And I'm taking my wagon, and my tripod, my cameras and stuff, and you have to like maneuver on the trail because there's a lot of there's a lot of gifts on the ground from the cows, if you know what I mean. And you have to like maneuver the smelly gifts. You have to maneuver, but yeah, it's great though. It's a great place. We gotta go back. I gotta get the what is it again? It's a Rivella, tasty drink. I have to get some more chocolates. Yeah. I did the typical touristy thing. I did stop at a Swiss chocolate store. Oh, I got so much chocolate. So much chocolate. Oh, that was so much. Alicia Gal remembers the hipster cow. Alicia Gal. I'm telling you, the next time we go to Zurich, I'm gonna have like a proper cow cam. There's so many cows. I like spotting cows. Yes. A lot of gifts on the trail that I had to maneuver around. Hey, look at this. Maddie R sending 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. You are helping our club, our team grow. We can't thank you enough for that, Maddie. Maddie R, you gifted 12 of Never Ranch. Okay, 12 of Never Ranch. Who else? You gifted, oh my goodness, Q, K, J, D, Q, W, M, D. A membership. Were you gifted C? Clough, yes. Excuse me, G Clough, yeah. GCLUF. Who else did you gift? You gifted Zebra, US1, LID. Feels like an eye exam. Sorry. Past few names. It felt like I was at, back at my optometrist getting my eyes checked. Thank you, Maddie. Just about 30 away from crossing the century mark on this surprise Sunday special. Amazing. Almost 30 away. Little one, look at that. Little E175 trying to share in the spotlight. You know, the one thing that I didn't do in Zurich and I really wanted to do, I wanted to go to a fondue place. I really wanted to go to a fondue. It's just, it just didn't happen. I remember sitting in the parking lot and, you know, I was like searching up like fondue places. It just, yeah, it just didn't happen. I mean, the drive back to Frankfurt was like 4 or 5 hours, and I had to check into my Frankfurt hotel that afternoon. And next time I go, I'm going to get some fondue. It would be against the rules if I don't. I gotta get that fondue. All right, there goes the Swiss machine. Swiss machine. What else? Let's go for the E175. Flying in from San Jose, California. We have an exec jet, a Gulfstream 5 on final approach. Okay, getting close. The exec jet flying in from... Wow, flying in from Van Nuys. Okay, so that is literally a 5-minute flight. 5 minutes. Forget about the 1 hour, 30-minute drive on the 405. 5 minutes on your exec jet. We have to go. We have to go and see it. That's pretty cool. 5 minutes. I mean, why sit in traffic for 1 hour, 30 minutes if you have an exec jet? Am I wrong? I think that's all right. 5 minutes. I mean, if you can, go for it. Who am I to complain? 2,200 likes. We're only 20 away. Actually, less than 20 likes away We're only 17 likes away from crossing 2200. We are nearing the 8th hour of today's surprise special. $5 minutes. That's pretty powerful. That's pretty cool. Passenger cam. Tail number.
United 374, left and side number 3, wind 2506, runway 25, correction 24 right, clear to land.
Well, there you go. I mean, I knew it was coming. But, you know, I just had to be in LA. I had to, you know, go live. Texas Chef 85, yeah, Mount Kilauea. I wanted to go do the volcano chasing, but yeah, Peter has to work. Wow, that's pretty cool. I'll go for the next one. Peter McKinney, 249 super chat. Cow spotting was nice. More than planes. You know, we always say that. We're more than planes on LA flights. More than planes. I really wanted to go to the volcano thing. I mean, it's a bucket list thing of mine. I mean, it's just yeah. 1,000 feet in the air. Goodness. That's pretty cool. I'll go for the next one. Over downtown Los Angeles, we have, oh wow, look at this. This is a special livery. We have Turkish 9 flying in from Istanbul. 777 flying for 13 hours, 44 minutes. As I do a horrible job keeping track of that exact jet. I think we can go and zoom in to the triple. It's a little far. Okay, special livery coming in a few moments. Oh, let's see. Oh my goodness. Manual focus. Come on. Oh, that's a... Okay, so I zoomed into a plane farther away. We'll stay with this one. United 374 flying in from Chicago. That's an A321neo. You know, I kind of want to see the triple. Oh, let's see. Where's the 777? Where is... Oh, I see it. All right, hold on. I'm going to go for the triple. Yeah, look at that. That looks pretty cool. I'll take it. Turkish 9er. Ooh, 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 ooh. Sorry.
That's 50 there. American 713. Heavy left, fire wind 2308, runway 24 right, clear to line number 2.
We are fully zoomed in on Turkish. This is the biofuel livery. Two minutes away from crossing 8 hours. We've been live for 8 hours. That's why I look like a mess. 8 hours on the surprise show, on the Sunday show.
Air 374 at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
That Victor, cross 24 left, ground 65, 374.
Wind 2407. Southwest 4035, below center sky, Flushway turbulence, pursued by heavy 777, 1 mile final, wind 2407, runway 24 right, clear to land. Exit the 889, below center sky, number 2, wind 2406, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Peter McKinney, have a great night. Wow, 2 in the morning in Frankfurt. We'll see you on the next one, okay? So tomorrow, like I said, just FYI. So it's going to be raining in Los Angeles, and it looks like it's going to be a lot of rain. I might drive overnight to Phoenix. I don't know how or when I'm gonna sleep. It's that pesky human thing called sleep. Don't know when I'm gonna sleep if I go to Phoenix, but yeah. So I'm thinking about going to Phoenix or just braving out the rain. But I'm being told it's gonna be a lot of rain. We'll see what happens. I'm sure I'll be live from somewhere. I think. Maybe. We'll see what happens. You know, LA flights, we can go live on a spontaneously. We might do something tomorrow. I gotta get brave though. I gotta motivate myself. I gotta prepare mentally for the drive. So far, I'm not doing a great job at that. I gotta mentally prepare myself. Next arrival we have is Southwest. Oh, Southwest. Yes, Southwest. Let's play Guess the Speed of Southwest. Send your guesses. Send your guesses. Here we go. Degas, the first one to guess. You're guessing 31 knots. All right, here we go. We have Tammy guessing 24 knots. Bobby, 24 knots. One Fly Vet, 32. Solid State, 27. Texas Chef, 25. Monica guessing 22 knots. Fernie Forrester going really conservative right now, 15 knots. Baby Girl Vetter, 27 knots. Ace Mako F8K, 26. Paul Williams is going all out on 38. Paul, you're guessing 38 again. Melody guessing 26 knots. Farnood, 29 knots. Daniel, 25. Ramp Agent Chad, we're locking you in with 29.3425. Ballycat guessing 30. All right, last few guesses. Okay, remember, guessing stops after it crosses the runway. Last few guesses coming in. Tyra Beans guessing it's going to be a record breaker, 39 knots. Kira, 30 knots. Let's see, 30 knots, yeah? What airport is that? Let's see. Hold on. Gotta search it up. What is it? MKE. It's Milwaukee. Nice, 30 knots. Helmut, 70 knots. You think it's going to take off on the runway? Excuse me, on the taxiway. Arian guessing 27 knots. Iceberg guessing 38 knots. Craig guessing 40 knots. Papa Smurf OG guessing 27.5. I think we're going to have a bit of trouble. Why? Because Southwest will have the Turkish 777 in front of it. Darn. No, it's not going to have an empty taxiway. Goodness. What a shame. Turkish, come on. Turkish is going to make a right turn any moment now, so it's going to get out of the way. So we might still have an opportunity for Southwest to just floor it on the taxiway. I know it's not a pedal on the floor that they have to floor. It's just a saying, you know. I'm just putting it out there. Doesn't work like a car, but you know, I'm just saying. Just saying. I don't want those complaints later. Oh, Peter, you call yourself a plane spotter. Oh, Peter. Oh, Peter. It's not flooring and it's not a car thing, is it? Just saying. All right, here we go. Southwest, you have a chance to floor it. Southwest 4035. Come on, come on. 19 knots so far. Who said 18 knots? You're the closest one, man. All right, hold on. Let's see. I think it was it Friendly Forrester who guessed really conservatively. Max 39 guessing 28. Who was it? I think it was Friendly Forrester with a really. Yeah, look at this. You know something? You're not that far off, man. Right now it's taxiing at 12 knots. The highest I saw was 18 for this Southwest. Again, no one guessing correctly. No one. Every Southwest we had on the chat, we have all sorts of numbers. No one guessing it correctly. Now it's down to 10. Lois Liner sending us a €5 super chat. Hey, good day, and good day to Peter. LAX Airport, very good show. LA Flights, very best. Great job, saying LG Alois from Vienna. Thank you so much for that. And thank you for helping me with the name. Goodness. Lois. Hold on, where are you? I'm going to look at the message. LG Alois. All right, I'm not going to forget. And if I forget, friendly reminder. That's all I need. LG Alois in beautiful Vienna. Welcome to LA Flights. We appreciate you watching. All right, let's see. This one, pretty slow. No one guessing the speed correct. Oh, yeah. Okay. Next one coming in, we have a Citation Bravo flying in from Monterey. Come on, autofocus. Come on, come on, come on. That's a pretty cool plane. I'll take it.
5 Hotel Mike, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Traffic will hold in position.
All right, a lot of movement on taxiway Echo. Who do we have? Southwest flying to Sacramento. Next one for takeoff. And it's on the move. Oh, Finnair, look at this. Where's Finnair? On final, yeah, look at this. Degas letting me know that we have Finnair 1 flying in from Helsinki. We haven't seen this one in such a long time.
Southwest 2565, RNAV to Delray, wind 2407, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Delray cleared 24 left, southwest.
Finnair 1 heavy left and start wind 2407, runway 24 right, clear to line number 2.
All right, Finnair, number 2 to land. We have Rosa, the pink-headed warbler. It's a bird. Frontier. We're going to break out the cute scale again. I'm going to be zooming into Rosa in a few minutes. Rosa flying behind Finnair. So first we'll see Finnair, then we'll see Frontier, and we'll rate how cute it is.
Southwest 2565, contact SoCal departure.
Which part, South 2565?
Skywest 6409 at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. At Victor, contact 24 left and ground point 65, 640. Frontier 3391 north and start wind 2407, runway 24 right, clear 2 minutes. Helicopter 4 Alpha Sierra, Los Angeles helicopters, Los Angeles altimeter 29805 and squad 0226. Southwest 2016, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, 1 point. Helicopter 4 Alpha Sierra, clear through the Los Angeles Bravo airspace via the shoreline route north, maintain VFR at below 150. Southwest 2016, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, 1 point.
24 left, 1 point, Southwest 2016.
Scenario 1 heavy, 10 left and whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left.
The whiskey, hold your runway 24 left, in 1 heavy.
Southwest 2016, on out to Delray, wind 2508, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, our nav Delray, Southwest 2016.
All right, there you go. We're gonna stay with Southwest. Let's see where this one is going. We have another heavy. We have the Spanish. We have Iberia 351. Delayed today about 1 hour. Final for the north. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Okay, taxiway Echo. I kind of want to go see it. There's a lot of planes on Echo.
24 left, full length, Lapway Skylis, 4126.
All right, they go southwest, and look at this taxiway. We have one facing the wrong way. We have 173 facing the wrong way.
Southwest 2016, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Southwest 2016.
Looks like everyone else is going to have to go around it, perhaps.
Iberia 0351 Heavy Los Angeles, number 2, wind 2507, runway 25, correction, runway 24.
Yeah, look at that. Everyone's going around to the 7-3. Unless they're going to the gate. Okay, they might be going to the gate. Yeah, okay. Now the face-off between Delta and Southwest. Face-off continues. Who's moving? Who's gonna blink first? Oh, Southwest on the move.
Frontier 3291 at Victor, cross runway 24.
All right, let's go for the Spanish.
Good night. 24 left is Victor, contact ground 165. Good night. Flight 3291.
That's 2311 Los Angeles, runway 24 left, full length, line of point.
24 left, full length, line of point up to 2311.
Skywest 4126, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, that's 4126.
Delta 2311 RNAV to Delray, 12508, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Delray, cleared for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2311.
United 1754, lost in a star course, way turbulence pursued by a heavy Airbus 330, 2-mile final, wind 2408, runway 24 right, clear 200. Delta 2311, contact for departure.
Over SoCal, Delta 2311, good day.
Southwest 2962, lost in a place, a couple minutes for you, will go.
Copy.
Look at this, a beautiful sunset right now over the over SoCal. It's the calm before the storm. We're expecting a lot of rain
Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
in the next few days. Lovely sky.
Thank you. Leaving out to Bravo airspace to the north. Squawk 19 VFR for exchange crew.
All right, let's go over to the, what is this? I think this is the 787 flying in from Haneda. We have all Nippon. Oh my goodness, hold on. I have to do something. Come on.
Southwest 2962, runway 24 left, line up and wait. You'll be waiting for one departure off the south complex.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 2962.
Calling towers again. Jet 623 to alternate side, 12308, runway 24 right, clear to land.
You know, I think we're going to have to break out night cam in a few minutes. It looks like right now, I mean, it looks like we're just sailing through the sunset. We're sailing through the hours. We might have to break out night cam. Yeah, Vegas Joe. We have a Lois. Okay, now you're giving me a different way to say your name. Alois Liner, yeah. Alois Einer sending us a 5-year super chat. Hello, Peter. Hello, LA Flights, Emirates A380, NBA livery. So beautiful. Wow. Great show. Very great job. You're telling me how to say your name differently now. Now it's LG Loisy. Yeah, LG Loisy.
United 1754, 10 left at
I think I'm going to stick with the lowest liner. I know it's wrong, but you're going to have to tell me how to say it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're trying our best here with the names. We're trying our best. Is it turning? Not yet.
Southwest 2962, RNAV to Delray, 12206, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray.
Yes, turning now. Nice.
Southwest 2309, left and start, runway 24 left, land point.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 23 right there.
United 1754, hold short of runway 24 left at Whiskey. Holding short, 24 left at Whiskey, United 1754. Southwest 2309, RNAV to Delray, 12206, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Southwest 2309.
Southwest 2962, contact Boca departure.
Departure, Southwest 2962.
Connect.
I love how this looks. I'm staying with it. I'm staying with the Dreamliner.
United
Pretty cool. I like it.
Whiskey, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Good night. Cross 24 left at Whiskey, ground point 65, United 1754. Good night.
There you go. Here comes the bank.
623 at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Victor, take cross, 24 left.
Southwest
I like that.
2309,
10 out of 10.
departure.
Partial 2309.
Alpha 106 heavy, low first tower, wind 2307, runway 24 right, clear 2 left.
USC West 1985. Thank you once again for sending your membership renewal. We appreciate that. Have a good one. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. On the Palm 106, landing 20 minutes early. This is a 9-hour, 31-minute flight to LA, 4,770 nautical miles. I don't want to zoom into the pilots, like pilot cam. Let's see. No, we're going to zoom out instead.
At 37 Tower 12508, runway 24 right, go to land. Out of bound 106, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left, 12165, 104, 106.
Denver approach. Denver approach celebrating 27 months with LA Flights today. Just noticed my milestone. Just noticed your milestone. Loved every second. Hashtag LA Flights. Congratulations. Thank you for the renewal. Denver approach. I am very happy you enjoyed today's surprise Sunday show. What am I going to do tomorrow? I don't know. Am I going to go live again? I don't know. I don't know. Am I going to go live from somewhere? Am I going to go live from Phoenix? From a rainy SoCal? Yeah, I don't know. I'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. And if I don't go live, I'll go live on Wednesday. Or I'll go live on Tuesday. We'll see what happens. We have options.
Line up west runway 24 left, that makes 9445.
What's Peter doing tomorrow? Don't know. This is the Boston flight.
Quebec Code 45, 9445, line out of Delaware, runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
Clear to take off runway 24 left, run up to 9445.
24 left.
24 left, that makes 9445.
And taking off right now, we have Aero Mexico 9445 to Mexico City. Charlotte Flights joining us, asking, how's Peter? How's Peter? Peter's doing great. I'm worried about tonight, though, because I don't know what I'm going to do with no sleep. If I decide to drive to Phoenix, we'll see what happens. That's a pretty cool takeoff. I like that. I like how that looks. United Airlines 387 flying in from Vancouver. That's a 737-900. Look at this beautiful sky. Look at this. Wow. Look at that. Look at that sky. Beautiful sky. Yeah, look like painted almost.
Contact ground point 65. 24 left, point 65, United 286,
That's pretty cool. That's my view. Like, I'm looking at that. I'm looking straight at that. Wow, that looks nice. A beautiful sky this this evening. Let's go for the exec jet. We have an Embraer Legacy 600. Oh wow, look at this. That's cool. That was super cool. Don't tell me that one flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. There you go, the 4 aces. Nice.
So 2763 tower and 230 day, runway 24, go to land.
That's pretty cool. I like that. Let's see. Let's see. Yes, flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. Departed Harry Reid International.
The Victor cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Did I ever tell you guys that I'm good at poker? I used to play a lot of Texas Hold'em when I was back in school. Texas Hold'em. I'm pretty good at Texas Hold'em. Anyone want to play? I'm pretty rusty though. I haven't played in years. Wow, some serious amount of time. Oh, I gotta play the solid state one day. You know, how about this? We'll do a live. We'll do a live from aviation to poker. We'll do a live stream of the poker game. All right, solid state's joining. Anyone else? Arian is joining. We need like 2 or 3, 4 people, 3 or 4 people. Solid state says I'm in. Go around in the south side. All right, that is a south side go around. We're looking at SkyWest 3894 flying in from Phoenix. We keep talking about Phoenix. Phoenix. Are we doing Phoenix or what? I don't know. I just don't know. Next arrival is Southwest. Oh, Southwest. Yes. And guess where it's flying in from? Phoenix. It's a sign. Should we go to Phoenix? Maybe. We'll see what happens. All right, Southwest 2763 flying in from Phoenix, a 59-minute flight. Send your guesses. How fast is the Southwest gonna be taxing on Echo? How fast? Wow, look at that fiery sky. All right, send your guesses, And taxiway Echo looks empty. That's good news for a hot lap. Echo is empty. All right, something else you guys didn't know about Peter? Melina says, I like playing ping pong. I also like playing ping pong. I'm actually pretty good, thanks to my dad. My dad showed me how to play ping pong when I was young. He showed Josh. He showed he showed me. He showed Ivan. He showed everyone. He showed all the brothers. I'm really good at ping pong. I have to. Well, I mean, okay, I'm not gonna win any tournament, but I'm pretty good. I can hold my own. We have to live stream a ping pong LA Flights tournament with the viewers. Texas Hold'em tournament as well. Forget about aviation. We're more than planes, right? All right, send your guesses. Max 39 says 30. Says 32. I've been talking for 9 hours. Ballycat says 30. Ace says 24 knots. Steven says 24 knots. Arian guessing 26 knots. Ramp Agent Chad 33 knots. Taxiway Echo is empty. Perfect for a high speed run. Melody says 27 knots. Ricardo Catalan says 25 knots. Digas, one more. 31 is the guess. That's it. That's it. No more guesses. All right, 737 MAX 8. Speeding up to 14 knots. 15. All right, come on. Speed up. One fly vet. 32 knots. You're guessing. All right, Southwest speeding up to 18 knots now. Oh, my goodness. Come on. 19. Come on. All right, 21. All right, it's going higher. 21 knots. Speed 23 knots. Taxiway Echo is empty. 24. Oh my goodness, look at the sky, you guys. Hold on, look at that. Wow. Am I the only one? That looks like a painting. Okay, 25 knots. Southwest taxiing at 25. Wow, look at that sky. That's amazing. Jeez Louise. Can we fill the chat with a whole bunch of Jeez Louise messages, my friends? How fast? How fast? 24, 25. Yeah, that's what it's staying at, 25. All right, anyone guess 25? Did anyone say 25? Yeah, it's slowing down to 24 now. Steven, yeah, okay, Papa Smurf OG, you had 24, 25 knots. Steven, 9684, also 24. Okay, Ricardo Catalan, okay, we had a few viewers. All right. We need more speed. Speed. Okay, we have a 767 now. This could be a, let's see, I don't think it's a JFK flight. Honolulu, Delta 443, flying to Honolulu. All right, 767 to Honolulu. Let's see if we have anything on final approach. We do have something coming. Oh, it's another Southwest. I'll take it. I'll take it any day of the week now. Southwest 1221, flying in from El Paso, Texas. We'll see if this one is. We'll see if this one taxis in a hurry. Let's see. I guess we'll stay for it. What do you think, Arian? Mr. Paul, is Paul? I'll only stay for a 380 British if Paul Williams is watching. Paul, you're watching. Paul. Paul, I'm calling for Paul. Paul Williams. If you're watching, I'll stay for Speedbird. "44 minutes. All right, let's see. We have Delta Airlines to Honolulu. Steven, 9684, welcome to the channel memberships, my friend. I do see a red plane beside your name, so I do thank you for renewing your membership. I love the cat picture that you have on the profile picture. Welcome to LA Flights. Yeah, that's a Captain Canmobile, Kira. Absolutely, that is Captain Canmobile. Mike, my goodness, I haven't seen you in ages. Welcome back. It's great to know you're still watching LA Flights. Great to see you, Mike. Mike Pilot, sending a gifted membership to LA Flights Live. Great to know you're watching. Great to know you're still part of Team LA Flights. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Thanks, Mike. Mike, you are putting us exactly at 30 memberships away from the century mark. We'll see if we can cross the century mark before Speedbird comes in. That will certainly wake up the host. We'll see what happens. If it doesn't happen, it's okay. If it happens, amazing. Spongers, my goodness, are you signing out? Is that it? Spongers 1000, farewell, Peter, and the amazing mods. We'll see you on the next one, okay? You know, I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. You know, because we're having such a long day of plane spotting today. I can barely keep my eyes open. Look, so. I can barely keep my eyes open. So because we're having such a long day of plane spotting, I might just call it a day tomorrow. I really wanted to make the drive, but I just don't know when I'm going to have time to sleep for the drive to Phoenix. And it's going to be raining in SoCal, so will I go live tomorrow? Right now, it's up in the air. No pun intended. Southwest, get ready. Let's play Guess How Fast It's Going to Taxi. How fast do you think it's going to be moving? All right, send your guesses, okay? Let's see how fast you think it's going to be taxiing. Solid State says 29. Paul Williams, 33 knots. Zach Wood, 27. Daniel Jose, 23 knots. Just Aviation at 20 knots. Ricardo Catalan says it's going to be moving at 23 knots. TR AVN, 808, 25 knots. Melody, what do you say? 30 knots. Joe, 0.0, hold on, 0.4 Mach, okay. Ramp Agent Chad, 24.92. Tammy says 23. Let's take a look. Who else? Mikey, 37 knots. Ace, 28. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see how fast it's gonna be moving. Do we have anyone on taxiway Echo? Let's see. That's Echo. Oh yes, we do. This might change your guesses. JetBlue 487 flying in from Boston. North side arrival. I think an obstacle for the Southwest. Diaz thinks 27. Carly, 25. 25 knots. Jen in Pennsylvania, great to see you. 26 knots. Kira guessing 22 knots. Hamidi, am I pronouncing that correctly? Hamidi 4177 says 22 knots. I don't think we're gonna have top speed. 14 knots. Okay, we'll get back to that one. Let's go for the 767 on the move. Yeah, the Southwest is moving pretty slow because of the JetBlue taxiing in front of it. Southwest is moving at 18 knots. Pretty slow. All right, this one flying to Honolulu. Check the taxiway. Yep, slow because of JetBlue. It's moving at 21 knots. Yeah, pretty slow. Batteries. That's a loud beep.
That's 4929 Tower 2406, show me 24 right, go to line. 1743 LA Tower 24 right, go to line.
24 knots. Yeah, I couldn't reach its full potential.
1575 and 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 1575.
Hey, pretty cool livery. We have United Airlines in the Continental Retro flying in from Houston, Texas. Final for the North. All right, so whoever said 24 knots, you win. Kay in Texas. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to the nighttime show. It's been a full day of plane spotting today. It's been a great day. Kay in Texas. Lovely to see ya. Welcome to LA Flights. Yeah, Melody. There's another one that says why. This is why I don't gamble. I'm in the same boat. Friendly Forester said the same thing. lined up. We have Delta's 1575 to Seattle.
That's 24 left, ground point 65, window 3425.
Getting close to the... Wow, look at that. Oh, wow. Sun Country taking the high speed. 35 knots. That's pretty quick. I was about to say we're 5 minutes away from crossing the 9th hour of today's live show. And we're only 9 likes away from crossing 2,300 likes. 2,300 likes. We're getting pretty close. Let's go back to Delta. Delta.
Delta 1575, run after Del Rey, only 24 left for the takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, run after Del Rey, Delta 1575. Scott 4929, hold short of runway 24 left. Scott 4929, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. 1575, contact to go to Parch Connect. So count up cities of Nadia.
All right. I'm hearing something. Oh, it's United Retro. It's Continental Retro. Okay, so that is, let me just clarify. Okay, so that's United Airlines. Remember they took in Continental. So that's the Continental Retro. Proudly worn on a United 737. There you go. I had to think about that for a little bit. I've been live for how many hours? Whole bunch. United 1743 from Houston, Texas. That's a good one. I like that. I liked it. All right, I'm happy to say that Speedbird 269 has entered the state of California. Yeah, let's take a look, Steven. Once again, thank you for renewing your membership. And your cat is Bentley, right? Continental used to be a big thing back in the day, like Northwest and the Eastern. Yeah, definitely 100%. "30 minutes for Speedbird, the king of the skies." I have to stay for it. I can't say no to it. We're so close. Can't say no to Speedbird. I think it would be an AFG crime to end the show now. You see, I should have ended the show 3 hours ago. Now it's too late. Now I have to stay. Let's take a look. We have WestJet. Let's go and take a look. Let's see. Let's see. Where are you going? WestJet. That's flying to Calgary, so that's WestJet 1025. Going somewhere. Where are you going? All right, the race. Listen, if it happens, amazing. If it doesn't happen, it's okay. Race to 100 memberships. One closer. 29 to go. G Camarillo 62 gifting a channel membership to LA Flights. Thanks so much for that, my friend. Gifted Ethan Boy 6015. Vegas Joe sending a gifted membership. Thank you so much. Membership train going. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, okay. Gifting Mark. Yeah? Am I pronouncing this correctly? Mark, I am the worst with names. Thank you, Joe. All the way in Vegas. Hank saying hello from Taipei. Wonderful. Taipei. That is a great airport. Solid State joining the train. Thank you so much. Hey, look at this. We have a train going on right now. Solid State gifting one. You gifted, oh my goodness, another eye exam. RWSHOUTX6868. Thanks so much, Solid State. We got to play poker now one day. RD777 sending us a gifted membership as well. Thank you. That's a new picture, isn't it? I've never seen that United 747 on your profile picture before, RD777. Thank you for being with us. RD777 gifting Natty 29. Membership train a-going. It's a-going. Oh my goodness, look at this, talking about Taipei. Matilda, it's amazing to see you. Welcome to LA Flights. It's, we never get to say hi to you nowadays. I saw you peek in when? Yesterday. Yes? Was it yesterday? I think so. Matilda, I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. No. Yes, Monday. Is that Monday? I think it is. Paul Williams, Mr. Paul, you rock. Sending one, you gifted Hamden. I'm not making these names up, you guys. I mean, I'm sounding like if, you know, Peter needs to open a book or something, but these names are tricky, to say the least. Hamden 35, gifted by Paul this afternoon. I'm trying my best. Alaska lining up, flying to Seattle, Washington. That's Alaska 84. Just Aviation, that's a Team LA Flights message saying LA Flights all the way. I'm happy to see that. I'm happy to read that, my friend. Metal Raider 74 gifting, celebrating a 37-month membership milestone, saying hello LA Flights family, evening coffee with LA Flights. I hope you're still watching, my friend. You sent that message quite a while ago. Let's take a look. We have Charlotte Flights. I'll be in Charlotte May 8th, May 9th. Okay, Friday's going to be a special day. I can't wait to see the LA Flights family in Charlotte. May 8th, May 9th, a doubleheader, Friday and Saturday. Congratulations, and thank you for sending your milestone message. 3 months with the channel. Future's gonna be okay, gifting a channel membership as well. We got a train going. The race to 100 is real. Namasu 101, gifted by Future's gonna be okay. I love to say that name. We have the Canadians now lining up. WestJet 1025 to Calgary. Let's take a look. Let's see. Just Aviation says, Peter, I hope to meet you one day. Listen, if you ever see me, whether it's LA or you know all these other crazy cities, if I may look a little busy, tap me on the shoulder whenever you want. All right, doesn't matter what I'm doing, and I'll have a sticker bag, I'll have a goodie bag waiting for you, waiting for anyone that comes by. I love to meet the LA Flights family. I travel to all these cities, yes, because planes and all that. The biggest reason is because I want to meet, I want to see the viewers. I want to see the LA Flights family. That's why I go to all these places, because you guys are amazing. I want to go say hi to you. I want to talk to you. So yes, if you see me, I might look a little busy. But tap me on the shoulder, always. Always, always. David L. coming in with a gifted membership. Thanks, David. You gifted Angela Miller. Angela Miller, you landed a few days ago, right? On Aer Lingus. Right here in LA. I hope you're enjoying the city. Angela Miller gifted by David L. Thanks, David. Seven 700, traveling 1,047 nautical miles to Calgary. Calgary, yeah. Very pretty takeoff. I like that. Who is about to line up? Let's see. Oh, look at this, Paul. Hold on. Yeah, Paul. Paul Williams sending us a $10 super chat. A small amount to help with the car park fees. Yeah, thank you so much, Paul. We appreciate that. LA Flights tip jar right over here, you guys. If you want to help. Oh, by the way, look at that. Okay, so that's the day cam. All right, you want to see the a picture in picture profile comparison, whatever the photographers say. All right, look, hold on. Okay, so that's night cam. Excuse me, that's day cam. You guys ready? This is the night cam we're using. Look at the difference. Okay, ready? So that's a very capable day cam that I use, okay? We're gonna show you how night cam looks. We take it for granted. We don't see, we have to see the comparisons, okay? Ready? Look at that Southwest. It's moving. You see it? 3, 2, 1. Whoa, look at that. That looks amazing, doesn't it? You see, there's a big difference between the day cam and night cam on LA Flights. Well, there you go. What was I talking about? Oh, yes, I was talking about the tip jar. If you guys want to help the channel, if you want to help the caveman, if you want to help LA Flights, the tip jar is the best way to help the channel, all right? You guys are the best. All right, let's get the host out of the screen. Fantastic. Where's Southwest going? Southwest is going to Dallas. Okay, Dallas left field. Let's get back to those memberships because David sent a whole bunch. All right, you guys, let's see. The race to 100 is real. Okay, so David, how many did you send? You sent 1, 2, 3, 4 memberships. Big one. You gifted, let's see. Can I pull up the viewers that you gifted? Okay, so you gifted, David, you gifted KNUT-17, a Golden Plane member. You gifted Bruce Starks, 4517. David, you gifted Francis. And Angela Miller. Thank you, David. Denver Approach, you gifted... I love this. The viewers are getting gifted. Bob R 12 345. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Will Robertson, a meet and greet veteran, gifting 1. You gifted Orixa Caramujo. I'm trying. Sorry about that. Orixa, yeah, Orixa. Thanks, Will. Thank you, Will. Future's gonna be okay, gifting a channel membership as well. Thank you for that. Future's gonna be okay. Just in case I didn't give you a shout out earlier, I'll give it to you right now. You gifted Namasu 101. The race to 100 is real. We are now, you ready? As we wait for the British, 16 channel memberships. Like I said, if it happens, amazing. If it doesn't happen, I'm having a lot of fun. All right? Speedbird in 30 minutes. If it happens, it happens. Race to 100 is real. 14 away. I think we can do it. If it doesn't happen, it's all right. Who do we have? Southwest. Shall we play? Gas the speed again? Sure, why not? All right, where is it? Oh, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Southwest? Come on. Wait a minute. Why am I lost? Let's see. Hold on. There it is. Peter's getting loopy. It's my 9th hour. Little E175 flying in from Medford. I thought it was Southwest. You see how loopy I'm getting? I thought that was Southwest. Holy cannoli. Holy spaghetti. Peter's getting loopy. How long of a flight is this? That is a 1 hour 45-minute flight from Medford, Oregon. Let's see. Kevin Kelly. Kevin Kelly, I would love to meet you in DFW, my friend. Where's your message? Hold on. Can I pull out your message? Yeah, Kevin. If I ever go to DFW, I'm thinking about a Dallas show more and more these days. I would love to meet you. Kevin. Kevin Kelly. Good vibes, man. All right, let's take a look. We have Greg sending us a 7-month membership milestone today, saying hello to the LA Flights family. Hope everyone is having a good night. I'm having a lot of fun. Little E175. Matt Thompson sending a 37-month membership milestone today. Matt says, hey, Peter and the LA Flights family, been lurking all day long. Wanted to say hi and thank you for the nighttime plane spotting from LAX. You got it, Matt. Thank you for the renewal and welcome to the 3-year club right here on your channel. All right, the race to 100 channel memberships, my friends. Let's take a look. We are getting closer and closer. Friendly Forester doing it again. Sending one more. Vegas Joe, you're doing the same. Sending one more. Can't thank you enough, Vegas Joe. Oh, Steven. Yes, Steven says, great show, Peter. You're sending a gifted membership. Thank you, friend. Thank you for joining the train this evening. We are 14 away. Southwest arrival in the south side. This one flying in from Baltimore now. The taxiway is pretty empty. What do you think? Is it going to speed up? That's a 737 MAX 8 from Baltimore. Already at 15 knots. We'll see if it hits top speed. 17 knots. 18. Okay, it's speeding up. And there's another Southwest on final approach. I'm excited. We have British Airways, Speedbird 269 over Big Bear City. Can't wait. Arriving in a few minutes. The Mexicans lining up, flying to Mexico City.
Hold short of running 24 left. Southwest 163 crossing the 24 left and the ground point 65. Ground southwest.
Oh, wow, look at this. Bellycat, this one for you. Special livery Alaska coming in.
Close to 1420 LA Tower 12306 on the 24 right, clear to land. Got 5571 LA Tower 12306 on the 24 right, clear to land.
Good one. Alaska Airlines flying in from Seattle, Washington. That one got me by complete surprise. Let's see. Okay, we have some cool planes. Okay, you know something? I want to do something. Okay, let me do something here.
1300 crossing the 24 left and the ground point 65. Good day. 24 left to ground, Alaska 1300. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna bump up the settings here on the camera. Wow, there you go. I'm bumping up the settings. Okay, so let's see. It's a little overexposed, but we have more light. Yeah. Okay, so we are getting super close to the 100. David, you sent another one. Hold on, did I get your mess? I think this is another one. Let's see. We have David, you gifted Ritzy Mink RSRP. There you go. Thanks, David, once again. A lot of help, my friend. Thank you. We have Greg Z7M gifting 1. You gifted Dub Selector 341. Solara coming in, not with 1, not with 2, not with 3, not with 4, but with 5 channel memberships. Solara, you and the rest of the LA Flights family has put us 7 away from the century mark. Thank you, Solara. That's a big one. Big 5, and everyone in the train right now, you guys are amazing. 7 away from the century mark today. Getting super close. Let's go over to the WestJet. All right, that is the WestJet flying in from Edmonton, landing 4 minutes early. Mauro55 gifting 1. Mauro, you gifted. Mauro, you gifted Levi06, an elite membership. Thank you, Mauro. You're helping us so much. We have Matty R gifting 1. Matty, you gifted Kyle Dragon. Thank you, Maddie. We have My Thai LV. Great to see you. Big shout out to you and Vegas Joe. My Thai LV, you gifted N110GD as I take another eye exam. Mr. Paul Williams waiting for your plane, putting us 3 away. 3 away from the century mark. Oh, wow, look at that. Team USA A350 coming in. Flying in from Atlanta. Wow, look at that. What a surprise. That is the Atlanta flight. We have the Irish. We have Aer Lingus 69 flying in from Dublin, arriving right on time. Our next takeoff. I love these takeoff shots right now. All right, let's see. We have Mr. Paul Williams. You're sending 1 more. Let me check the messages here. Okay, so Paul, you gifted Jason an elite membership. Jason 2726. Thank you, Mr. Paul. Once again, we're waiting for your plane. We have Moto doing it again. You gifted Hair Watcher. Yeah, Hair Watcher. An elite membership. Thank you, Mauro. Speedbird going south. Let's go for the Irish. Oh, where is it? There it is. Ah, what a shame. Speedbird, come on. Singapore 36, flying in from Singapore. It's a long flight. It's the longest route in or out of LAX. China Southern, we haven't seen this one in such a long time. China Southern, the big 777, flying in from Guangzhou. That used to be an A380 years ago, back in the day. Now it's a 777-300 over Culver City. We have Tammy McCaster watching LA Flights right now. Says, wow, I love this. Welcome, Tammy. All right, I think that's it. We have 101. We actually crossed it a few minutes ago. You guys are amazing. You know, I wasn't expecting anything, but you guys are incredible. With Yin, you put us over 100. Now it's 101 for the day of plate spotting today. You guys are the best. Team LA Flights, my friends, thank you, thank you. We have the membership train. You know what happens every time? You know what happens every time we cross the century mark? We let Max Air Cargo take flight and it drops off a lot of memberships. It's the plane that sounds like a train. Don't ask me why it sounds like a train. It just does. It's the only plane that sounds like a train. Century done. Hey, how about this? How about a bit of plane installation? Maybe we'll see the A380. It's I think I see it. Yeah, A380 is definitely this one. 100%. You guys want to stay with it? Singapore 36. Okay, I'll stay with Speedbird until Singapore gets a little close. Oh, rats. I can't believe this camera is able to pick up that plane. That plane is so far away, and it's so dark. It's a pretty cool camera. Pretty cool camera, this one.
That's it, 612, tower caution Jim. Show up a heavy Airbus, 12307, on a 24 right, clear to land. 4102 on that Delray and the 24 left, clear for takeoff. On that Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Sky 1. Cut Sky is 4102.
All right, as promised, we'll go over to Singapore. All right, let's see if we can go and spot that 380 one more time on a quickly. I'm quickly panning the camera. Let's see behind the sign.
5 heavy cross from the 24 left on the ground point 65, proceeding 436 heavy. Cross 24 left and 1216 Singapore 36 heavy, good day. 4102, contact SoCal, departure, have a great day. Departure Sky 4102, yep.
All right, that's it. That's it for that one. Well, you know the rules. We can't end the show until we have an official one more plane. I could have ended the show with Singapore. However, the rules are the plane has to still be on the runway for me to put up that banner. And as you can see, Singapore is now crossing 24 left. So I can't put up the banner, the one more plane. So that's going to be breaking the rules. What do we do? Oh, wow. Let's see. Okay, I think we have a few candidates for the one more plane. If you want us to stay for the official one more plane of the night, you can fill the chat with the one more plane emoji. How about that? If you're not a channel member, you do not have access to the special custom homemade one more plane emoji, you can simply type one more plane on the chat. That's only if you want me to stay for one more. All right, the rules are the rules. I can't end the show. Sorry. That what is that? That is an A330-300. Sorry, A330-200 flying in from JFK, Delta 738.
It's 731 Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Caution turbulence, control of a heavy 777, 12205, and a 24 right, clear to land. That's 612, turn left off to the 24 left on the ground point 65, goodbye.
And this is the 777, China Southern 327.
24 left full length, line up and wait. I believe 24 left full length, American 205.
And let's take a look. Sure, I'll do it. I'll call it. We have the one more plane. This is the official one more plane for this very long day of plane spotting. Fast 793 through 27 heavy. Turn left at Yankee, cross from the 24 left, contact ground point 65. Turn left at Yankee, cross runway 27 left, contact ground point 65, contact southern 327 heavy. 205, contact SoCal, departure, goodbye. Over departure, make 205, good night. Last 1397, LA Tower, good evening, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait. Good evening, 24 left, line up and wait, Alaska 1397. Alaska Airlines. I hear Alaska. Where is Alaska? There you go. We have a couple of planes coming. Where is Alaska going? Is Alaska going to Portland? Might. Yep. There you go. Alaska 1397 to Portland.
Class 1397, 2305 on App Delray, when the 24 left, clear for takeoff. On App Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Alaska 1397. Alaska 1397, contact SoCal, departure, enjoy Portland. Alaska 1397, thanks, good night.
Wow, very, very dark over there. I can't believe this camera's still picking up light. Come on, autofocus. Let's see. Can we see the Team USA? Let's see.
731 crossing the 24 left on the ground point.
Kinda. You see this plane over here parked? That's the Team USA A350 landed a few minutes ago landed 23 minutes ago coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Friendly Forester says, I love LA Flights night ops. Yeah, me both. I love night ops. The thing is, we have to be standing out for 10 hours for us to reach the night. Yeah, you can kind of see it, right? Team USA. One of these Southwest planes going to Reno, Nevada. Southwest 2100. A 737 MAX 8. Let's see, one of those. Going to be pushing in just a bit.
356 tower, wind 2205 on the 24 right, clear the line.
Okay, so what I'm waiting for right now is at Tom Bradley International. Well, I can't talk anymore. Goodness, almost 10 hours talking. Finnair 2 parked at Tom Bradley International. The transponder is on, and it's going to be pushing in 3 minutes. And I kind of want to see if it's going to take off in the north side. If it takes off in the north, I want to see it. Sorry, I want to see it. So you're going to have to put up with me for at least a few minutes. If it looks like if it's taking off in the south, like facing south, then I guess I'll call it, you know. But, yeah, I want to see where it goes. I want to see Finnair. We have BK, 3 years with LA Flights. Congratulations on such a massive milestone. Let's see if I can find your message, my friend. BK, 3 years with LA Flights. That's 36 months. Colorful, cosmic, galactic, dazzling, futuristic. LA Flights. Thanks so much for that, BK. Congratulations on the renewal.
LA Tower, 12406, starting out to Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Coming out of Del Rey, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 2763.
Oh, look at this, 7:37 p.m. for Finnair, huh? Oh, let's see. Okay, so it says 6:50, but yeah, okay. It might be taken off later on then.
3759, Los Angeles Tower, 12406, 124 right, clear the line.
Whoa, turn and burn. I think we have turn and burn. We have this one flying to Austin, Texas, Southwest 2763. Billy O'Donnell becoming a channel member. You are our newest first class channel member.
2763, kind of stoke out.
Go for the next one.
Austin.
Southwest 2763, see ya.
Come on, autofocus. Are we going to focus? Go into manual. Just Aviation, we'll see you on the next one, okay? Now, because of today's long day, I don't know if I want to do a live show tomorrow. I think we're just going to have to scrap the Phoenix plans, and it's going to be raining tomorrow, so yeah, we'll see what happens. Just don't forget to check on LA flights tomorrow. We might be doing something, we might not be doing something, we'll be seeing. We'll see what happens. I think it's going to be a game time decision tomorrow. If we do anything.
Turn left, possibly 24 left on the ground point 65. Have a great day.
Okay, turn left. We'll cross 24 left, ground point 65 southwest 360.
I think I see movement. Let's see, I think we might have movement here. We have a JetBlue flight flying in from Boston. Let's see, is it heading to... Where's this one going? Yeah, pushback. Okay, there you go. The thing is... Okay, so it looks like the flight information hasn't updated yet. It still has the flight from Boston information. Oh, we have Southwest. Is that a Southwest? Yes, that's a Southwest. Look at that. You guys remembered and I didn't. How fast is it going to be taxiing? It looks like it's not going to be able to reach top speed because we have Frontier taxiing in front of the Southwest. Hold on. Am I looking at the right direction? Right area? Yep. Southwest, what speed are you moving at? 12 knots. Very slow. Melody says 24. It's going to get up to 24. Josh Leclerc says the max is going to be 24. Jen says 24 knots. Matilda says 23 knots. Because of Frontier, Southwest is only able to reach 13 now. 13, dropping to 13. You remembered more than me. Goodness. It's been a long day. Long day. Long day of plane spotting. Oh, China Southern. China Southern, what are you doing? China Southern. That one landed 12 minutes ago. Looks like it's going to be parking at remote parking. It doesn't have a gate. No, it doesn't look like it does. Where's it going to be parking? Okay, there you go. It's making a right. For some reason, just taking a tour around LAX. Yin, are we gonna have a shine the light from Yin? Yin, are you asking someone to switch seats with you? What's your flight? I think that's gonna be a great way to end the show with a shine the light. Lori from San Marcos, great to see ya. Great to see ya, Lori.
Flight 2457 tower to 24 left line of point.
Where's Yin?
Flight 2457. 379 crossing the 24 left underground point 65. Great day.
San Jose, are you in Frontier? South. Okay, let's see. Yin is on Southwest 3179. Is he gonna switch your? Yin, are you gonna switch seats with someone? That's gonna be amazing if we get a shine the light. Your light is gonna be so bright. That's what is that? That's Rosa. Rosa, the pink-headed warbler. Tammy McCaster says, love Shine the Light. You and me both. I love Shine the Light. I'm addicted to Shine the Light. So, I'm still waiting. Is Yin gonna try and switch seats with someone? Engine glow. Look at that. I love the engine glow on Frontier.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 420.
Successful 04 LA tower on the 24 right, clear the line 12604.
What time is Yen's flight going to be taking off? If it's like something crazy like 9 or something, I guess we won't stay for it. And Flight Technologies. My goodness, 24 months with the channel. All Access VIP. I might... You know, the original plan was for me to drive to Phoenix overnight, but because of a long day of plane spotting, I think I'm going to scrap that idea. But yeah, I was supposed to be in Phoenix tomorrow because of rain in the LA area. It might still happen. Might still happen if I go really crazy. But at this point, I think I'm doubting it. I think I'm just gonna call it a rain day tomorrow. I wasn't expecting to do a long show today, but it happened. All right, that one heading to, that's Delta's 420 flying to DFW.
Voucher C, Delta 420.
Yeah, 3316 RNAV, Delray 12705 on a 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff. Scout 3316.
Little E-175 heading to San Francisco. Michael says, I remember when Peter and Josh would do shows in the rain and just call it, just say, just a little water. Yeah, after every rain show, I had to pay hundreds of dollars to replace wet and destroyed equipment. I don't have a sponsor, so I am done paying hundreds of dollars to replace equipment. And with the potential of these expensive cameras, those hundreds of dollars could turn into thousands of dollars. I'm not in that business anymore. I can't risk these pieces of equipment. If it's a little rain, okay, sure. But if tomorrow they're saying we're gonna have torrential rain, it's gonna be like an inch of rain, flooding, etc. That's just crazy. If it's a little rain, okay, sure, I'll take it. But a rainstorm, no. No. It's not worth it. Unless you want to sponsor me. Michael, if you want to sponsor me, I'll come out here.
South 104, crossing the 24 left, underground 0.65, have a great day. South runway, super left, hold it down, South 104,
Nismo Mike coming in with a milestone message. Let's take a look. Where is Nismo Mike? Nismo Mike, Platinum Plane member. We haven't seen you, Nismo Mike. We haven't seen Red Shadow Kick on the channel lately. I hope you guys are doing amazing. 25 months as a channel member. A super Sunday show from the Crazy Caveman Peter. Thanks, Mike. Congrats on the 25. Are we going to play the guessing game again? You guys, we have a big 777 on taxiway Echo. It's just going to be blocking. You see that? You see that big plane? Southwest will not reach its top speed because of that 777. Good night, Tyra. Tyra Beans. We'll see you on the next one, okay? If I don't go live tomorrow, I'm pretty sure I'll do something Tuesday or Wednesday. Definitely on Wednesday. 100% on Wednesday. Maybe Tuesday to make up for Monday. That's if I don't do anything on Monday. I can still do the Phoenix drive. Wow, look at that. You see? It pays off to be patient. You see, we have a big A350-1000 now on the runway. How fast does Southwest get up to? Let's see. It's getting up to 23 knots. That's impressive with all the traffic on taxiway Echo. 23 knots. Tammy says 14 knots. Matilda says 19. Ace says 23 knots. Melody, 17 knots. That's impressive. I saw 23 knots from Southwest. Doing its best despite the heavies on Echo. Sun Country lining up. Flying to Minneapolis.
Just take off 24 left, RNF Delray, Sun Country 426. Southwest 2100 tower, you ready to go? Southwest 2100. 2100 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, wind 2805. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 2100. Southwest 2100 on departure, turn right heading 271. 271 on departure, southwest, right 271, southwest 2100. Yankee Heavy, LA 24 left on
Oh,
away.
another one. Southwest. Look at this. Okay, Southwest is possibly doing a turn and burn. Jay says, Peter at LAX. Life is good. Welcome to LA flights, my friend. Nighttime plane spotting. Just like the old days. Southwest 2100 flying to Reno, Nevada. Virgin Atlantic stealing the spotlight from Southwest. Oh, look at that. That looks good at night. That's a good-looking plane at night. And we have Leopoldo Penzone, 3385, 32 months with the channel, says, hey, Peter, this reminds me of the old times. Yeah, that's what I just said. This is like, yeah, like the good old days. The crazy nighttime shows that we used to do. One time we stayed up until midnight.
Heavy, on nav, Delray, wind 2805 and a 24 left, looks take off. 24 left, full takeoff, on nav, Delray, Virgin, 8 Yankee, heavy. Under contact, still got a bunch of good flight. Searching Southwest 2100.
We just crossed 10 hours of the live show today. 10 hours.
Tower Delta 908, Kobe for 24 right. Delta 908, LA Tower, wind 2806, wind 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land, Delta 908. 1713 LA Tower, expected 2-minute delay.
Roger, 2 minutes delay, Volaris, 713.
Delta 71, crossing the 24 left, center ground, point 65. 24 left, ground, point 65, Delta 1071. Virginia Yankee Heavy, contact SoCal, approach your good flight. Okay, the SoCal departure, Yankee Heavy, good night.
All right, that one for all of our sleeping UK viewers. Little Volaris.
1466,
Where's this one going? It's going to Mexico City. Oh my goodness, Ian, you're boarding. You know, this... Southwest, you know, like now Yin has to ask someone to change seats and stuff, and we're not telling it to switch any seats. You know, this is your idea. But yeah, you know, before, right, without these seating arrangement things, you could just sit wherever you want. Now there's seating assignments. And all right, Yen, do you have a window seat? Was your seatmate friendly? Generous? It's gonna be a bright shine the light, man. You know something, Yen? Let's see. If you're successful, I'll make a highlight video out of it. And I'll post it on the Instagram. I miss
908, turn left at Whiskey Cross.
I miss Southwest Airlines two bags.
Contact ground point 65.
I miss it. Even though I've only flown Southwest like twice.
No delay, 0.65, Delta 908.
All right, Volaris to Mexico City. It's going to be interesting to see where Air New Zealand takes off, north or south. Air New Zealand 3 flying to Auckland. The transponder has activated. Hopefully a north side takeoff, but it smells like the south. Smells like it's a south. It's a south side takeoff for Air New Zealand. Still at the gate.
713, wind 2806, turn left heading 210 departure, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. After departure, turn left heading 210, Volaris 736. Thank you.
T6 hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left, hold 1466.
All right, keep us updated, Yin, to see if you get if you manage to get a window seat on your Southwest flight.
Southwest 1466, crossing the 24 left, on the ground point 65. 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 1466. 1921 heavy on nav 2, that's your heavy on nav 12707, 924 right, clear to land.
Next one coming in is a heavy United Airlines flying in from Hong Kong.
Thank you.
Let's go to final approach.
713, turn left heading 210, please.
Turn left heading 210, Volaris 713.
713, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
Local departure, thank you, good night.
That landing light, my goodness, confusing the camera.
Confirm cleared land 24 right, United 821. 821, say that again. Confirm cleared land 24 right. 821, that's affirmative on the 24 right, clear to land. Wind 2706. 821, cleared land 24 right.
All right, but this will just zoom out. It's a bright light. United Airlines 821 flying in from Hong Kong. That's a 12-hour, 10-minute flight, 6,300 nautical miles to LA. Blue side up, talking about the Sichuan Panda bus. Landing shortly, landing in a few minutes. 20 minutes.
Turn left and cross on the 24 left on the ground point 65. Have a great day. Left turn, cross 2 for left, ground point 65, United 821.
So we have Philippines, we have Sichuan, and we have China Airlines flying in from Taipei. I mean, we're waiting for Yen's shine the light, well, possible shine the light, so I guess we might be able to stay for those arrivals. Matt, welcome back. Great to see you, man. Great to see you. Hopala 353 sending us a $20 super chat. Thank you so much for that. Peter, I was watching the stream this morning, left and had a full day, and now I'm back, and you're still streaming. You're an animal. There you go, Hopala. Thank you for the super chat. And I'm so happy you're coming back to LA Flights. Thank you for the channel support there, Hopla. Was Yen successful? Melody says yay. That's what, yeah, let's see. Okay, my sweet seatmate not. Sorry, poor Yen. Yen says my seatmate not switching seats, but he let me. Okay, so he's gonna shine the light. All right, so your seatmate let you is gonna let you shine the light from their window. Okay, I'll take it. No switch, but yes to the shine the light. Perfect. Fantastic. Now you see previously, right? Yin wouldn't have needed to ask anyone, have any awkward or embarrassing questions or situations. Before the assigned seating in Southwest, he could have just walked inside the plane, picked his seat, whatever seat he wanted, and that would be it. But now, there's seating assignments, assigned seats with Southwest. Yep, there you go. All right, at least we'll get the shine light. We'll end with Yin taking off. What's his takeoff time? My goodness. It's 11 hours for me. I can't even talk anymore. 7:30? All right, well, we're staying. We're staying. No choice. We're staying. It would be an Afghan crime to end. Air New Zealand 3 facing the south side. Air New Zealand looks like it's taking off via the south. If you guys want to stay for the shine the light. Make that chat go crazy with shine the light. I think that's going to be a fantastic way to end the day of plane spotting tonight. What's Southwest doing? Is Southwest in the penalty box or something? Landed 7 minutes ago. Yeah, I think it is in the penalty box. Southwest 1466, 7 minutes in the penalty box. Big planes coming in over Thousand Oaks. We have Philippines 102 flying in from Manila, landing 20 minutes late. Behind Philippine Airlines over Simi Valley, we have Sichuan. And behind Sichuan, we have China Airlines from Taipei. 7:20, that's not bad. Yen. Oh, 7:20 right now. You should be pushing momentarily. Any moment now. Do we know Yin's plane? Is the transponder on? No, right? Not yet. For Southwest? Hold on. San Jose. My goodness, what's the flight number again? Hey, is it 3167? Yin. No, 3179. Thank you, Degas. 3179. Yes. It's on. Transponder is on. Thank you, Degas. I see you. I see your messages. Somewhere here. It's one of these. Transponder is on. Yin, get your light ready. Tell your seatmate thanks on behalf of LA Flights. One of these. Where is it? Transponder is on. Let's see. Could be this one. Let's see. 1, 2. I think it's this one. I think Yin is right here. That's going to be a bright light. I can't wait. November 8787 Kilo. That's the tail number for the 737. I think that's his plane. Or could it be that one? No, that's not it because it has the, what is that, the catering truck? So it's not that one. Yeah, it could be that one. Behind the, what is that? The Starfleet Academy show billboard. Not a fan. Just gotta say, not a fan. All right, push back any moment. Age of the flyer, affirmative, Southwest 3179. That's Yin's flight. Flying to Vegas, Las Vegas. Yin is going to Vegas. Is this Finnair? My goodness, look at that. We have Finnair, patience, and we shall be rewarded. We have Finnair 2 flying to Helsinki.
3747 line out Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Line out Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Sky 3747. Energy heavy outside, 24 left, full length, line of one.
All right, Yin's flight Southwest 3179 not moving yet. We're going to have a shine the light in the next few minutes. Pushback happening any minute now. Oh, pushback happening right now. Yin, thank you for keeping us updated. Yin inside. Shine the light. You'll be number 9 so far in 2025.
Energy heavy on that Delray, when it's 24 left, clear for takeoff. On over Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, energy heavy.
Is there any way for you to like flicker on and off the light, Yin? I wonder. So that we can really capitalize on the shine the light.
1459, cross to the 24 left, and the ground point 65, good day. Cross 24 left, over to ground, American. 2 heavy contact, SoCal departure, good flight.
Departure, Finnair 2 heavy, good day.
At 1442, we're waiting for 2 off the other side. It's going to be a little bit. Off 1442.
Philippine Airlines should be downwind. Also Sichuan and China Airlines from Taipei. 3 heavies landing in the next few minutes.
1442 and 24 left, line of way. 24 left, line place off 1442.
There he is. What's the seat number again? It's something or other, isn't it?
1442, turn right heading 271 on departure, 12905, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 271 on departure, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, imagine he had a flashlight. That would be so cool. 17 Echo. What is that? Behind the wing, I think, right? Yin, give us a little bit of a test, huh? A little bit of a Chandelight test. If you guys are excited about Chandelight, you know this is the club that invented Chandelight. 3 words put together right here on this channel. I'll take that to the bank any day of the week. Chandelight. I am addicted to Chandelights. We're gonna have one in a few minutes. Yin. His seat is 17 Echo. And I can't wait to see him. He's going to be the grand finale for today's show. Happy Valentine's Day to you. My goodness, you've been watching the channel for, wow, 50. Look at that membership. That's an elite membership for the past 50 months on the channel. I can barely talk. How long have I been live? We're getting close to 11 hours here at LAX. 11 hours almost. Happy Valentine's Day weekend, folks. For us restaurant workers, it's been a long one. I was driving around Manhattan Beach yesterday night, and yeah, packed. Wow. Packed is an understatement. Big planes coming. Philippine Airlines joining final approach. That's the first heavy. We'll see. I hear the engine starting up on the 737. You guys ready? You guys ready for Chandelight? All right, it's going to be a little tricky. You know, I'm pretty sure most of you who are watching right now have hit the like button already. Just in case you haven't hit the like button, I'm going to see if we can cross 2,500 before Yen's takeoff. It's not going to be the easiest thing, but 2,500, we're now only 40 away. We'll see if it happens. We'll see if it happens. If it happens, great. If it doesn't, okay. Let's take a look. Okay. Shine the lights. Any moment now.
And then contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left at Victor, ground point 65 on the outside.
Wow, we're actually getting really close. 20 likes away from crossing 2,500. 20 away. All right, Ian, you're not moving, man. So we're gonna go for the 777 on short final.
613-37 heavy, LSR, heavy, Boeing 777 touching down, caution runway turbulence, wind 330 at 3, runway 24 right, clear to land.
He's moving, he's moving. Here we go. Oh, look at that. I think I see that bright window. We're going to have a chandelier, ladies and gents. Here we go. 5 likes away until we cross 2,500. The goal is 2,500 before he takes off. Are we about to see the 9th chandelier so far in 2026? Here we go. This is the moment of truth. All right, we're zooming in. And what do you think? Is that a confirmed shine the light or what? Yin, that is one of the brightest chandeliers we've ever seen. Fantastic job. His seatmate right now is questioning his decision. I think that's a bright light on that 7-3. Yin, you did a fantastic job. Have a safe flight to Las Vegas. That's the 9th chandelier in 2026. Fantastic. That was pretty cool.
5 miles behind a heavy Airbus 350, caution wake turbulence, wind 300 at 4, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Everything is about timing right now. We have Sichuan landing.
Wind 300 at 4, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, off 3179. Custom 24 Juliet Romeo, right tower, taxi to the full length, Echo 6, then runway 24 left, line up and wait. Okay, check it. Full left, Echo 6, line up and wait.
All right, Yin is not going anywhere. Let's go for Sichuan. Oh. It's only been a handful of times that we've seen Sichuan on LA flights, so that is a pretty cool rare plane for the channel.
Heavy Roger. Before Juliet Romeo, under pressure, maintain 3000. Fly runway heading. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 3000, runway heading, clear for takeoff. 24 Juliet Romeo. The 1297 north side, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up with 24 left, southwest, 1297.
Looks like China Airlines is up next.
Departure good ASS 3139. Wish 1337 heavy, hold short, of runway 24 left. Hold short, runway 24 left, this one, 337. Section 3837 heavy, cross runway 24 left on Yankee, then contact ground point 65. Go to runway 24 left, then Yankee, contact ground point 65, Sichuan. Traffic short final heavy Airbus 350, caution wake turbulence, wind 300 at 3, runway 24 right, clear to land.
A flight from Taipei. Matilda, that one for you. If Matilda's still watching. Matilda, you're still watching, right? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Nice, very nice. Big 777 Eva flying in from Taipei. There you go. It's all the flights from Taiwan right now. We can't say no to Eva. flying downwind for the north.
C008 heavy to left on whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left. Roger, left whiskey, hold short runway 24 left, and it's the 008.
Southwest 1297 flying to Tucson, Arizona.
Southwest 1297, wind 310 at 4 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Let's take off 24 left on Del Rey, Southwest 1297. Heavy 03 Alpha Bravo Heavy, other tire, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait. 24 left, Bravo Heavy, hello? Good evening.
All right, I'm going to zoom out. Look at this. We have the Spanish lining up.
Heavy 03 Alpha Bravo Heavy, wind 310 at 4 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. I think that's 50124 left on Del Rey, Heavy 03 Alpha Bravo Heavy. Southwest 3167, waiting for 2 departures up the south side and wake turbulence, expect 2, maybe 3 minutes most. Sounds good, Southwest 3167, thank you. Southwest 1297, have a good flight, contact for cabin pressure. Southwest 1297, good night. At 1097, go to the second left turn, Yankee, and then hold short runway 24 left. Yankee short 24 left, United 1097. Whiskey, then contact ground point 65. Whiskey and 0.65 then is the 03 Alpha Bravo Heavy, have a good flight home, contact for departure.
All right, Eva is joining final. Oh, SAS. Goodness, we've been live for a long time. That's SAS, ladies and gents.
3167, about a minute left to go, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Southwest 3167 flying to San Jose, California.
Eva 016 Heavy, good evening, wind 310 at 4, runway 24 right, clear to land.
There goes the Panda plane, yeah.
Southwest 3167, wind 310 at 4, on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On that Delray, closing off 24 left, up to 3167. Canada 932 Heavy on track, good evening, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, Canada 932.
Seven three seven 800 267 nautical miles to NorCal, San Jose. Oh wow, SAS. Hold on, let me zoom out.
Canada 932 Heavy, wind 310 at 4, on at Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On at Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, Canada 932 Heavy.
Big plane, Eva, coming in. Everything is about timing.
Scandinavia 932 Heavy, enjoy your flight home, contact the tower departure. Good departure, thank you, Canada 932. Eva 016 Heavy, turn left on Yankee, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65. Turn left on Yankee, cross 24 left, and ground point 6535.
We gotta welcome Taipei, Eva from Taipei. SAS stealing the spotlight of the 777 arrival. Arian, good night, man. Are you gonna go to sleep? Yep, gonna go. Eva, your last plane. We'll see you on the next one, Arian. Have a great night.
Heavy Boeing 777, they're just exiting now. Caution with turbulence. Wind 310 at 4, your number 1 for runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right. Agency 923, which has VO for you tonight? Thank you.
And I think it's pretty much confirmed. We're gonna stay with for Star Walker 002 flying in from Taipei today, landing 58 minutes late. We're staying for it. We're staying for Starlux. I blame D-Gas. Big taxi light. Big light. Couple of planes waiting. Yeah, we have Southwest not moving, and we also have an E175 not moving. Lloyd and Harry's Worm Farm. Welcome to LA Flights. Great to see you. Ramp agent chat says, how much longer are you gonna be staying out? I think Starlux, Starlux arriving in 10 minutes. I think that's gonna be the last plane for me. I think so. The food truck is calling me. There you go. We have the viewers coming back. Great to see you, friend. Welcome back. It's only 11 hours. That's it. It's only 11 hours. But after Starlux, I'm telling you, the food truck is calling me. So we're going to go get some tacos tonight. Maybe I'll see my stalkers there. That's where you'll find me. Taco truck tonight. Big A330. We'll see if this one is going to the parking area. And okay, so that's the flight that flew in from New York. That's Delta 738. Landed about an hour, 30 minutes ago. Doesn't have any flight information. So my guess is that it's flying, excuse me, it's heading to the remote parking area. Taco truck. Anyone want some tacos? Except for my stalkers. LA Flights family, you're welcome to keep me company. Who wants some tacos? I have Josh's credit card. Come on, we'll go crazy. Yes. Let me know what you guys want from the food truck, and I'll get it for you. Tacos tonight, after a long day. SkyWest 4148 flying to Boise, Idaho. This is an E175. Tyra Beans, you're the first one. You got it, Tyra. Anthony sending us a $2 super chat. I'll put this towards the taco fund tonight. Anthony says, thanks for a great day of plane spotting. Great show. You got it, Anthony. I don't know if I'm going to go live tomorrow because of today's super long show. Originally, I was kind of hoping to go to Phoenix, but because of the long show, I just don't know.
Good evening, are you fully ready?
And because of the rain here in SoCal, you know, I don't want to expose the equipment to the rain. So I might just take Monday off. 97 Nelson says Al Pastor and carne asada. You got it, my friend. That's actually exactly what I'm gonna get. That's exactly what I'm gonna get. Al Pastor and carne asada. Yeah, you got it, man. Lloyd and Harry Worm Farm. Taco Fund. Thank you, friend. We appreciate that. Thank you for helping build the Taco Fund tonight after a long day. Little Ewans. Okay, so this is the one flying to Boise, Idaho. Matt Thompson, you got it, Matt. Carne asada for me, Peter. Any more orders?
1559, good evening. Wind 320 at 3, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, little E175 flying to San Francisco. We have Horizon Air 2150.
Wind 320 at 3, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left over takeoff, RNAV Delray, Horizon 2150.
Send in your orders if you want to keep me company tonight at the food truck. Brian says 5 carne asada tacos. You got it. Sounds like a good dinner. We have Gabriel, carne asada, flour tortilla. You got it. Imsh joining us. Good morning from Frankfurt. We have our Frankfurt viewers waking up.
76 taxi, echo to the
We said goodnight to you a few hours ago. Now we're saying good morning. Good morning.
3776. Southwest 278, the traffic ahead will divert.
That's pretty cool.
Religious separation, wind 3203, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Visual separation, RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, southwest 278.
Sky 3776 tower. Go ahead. 3776 taxi full length and runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 25 otherwise, gas 3776.
Fish tacos, Vegas Joe. Fish tacos from Mai Tai, you got it. Mai Tai LV 66. I have Josh's credit card, so no need to feel guilty. Come on, spam the chat with your food truck orders. 4 a.m. Paul, my goodness. Just Aviation, Port Quesadilla, you got it. You got it. You can get anything you want. Whoa, look at that Southwest. Whoa. What was that? Was that wake turbulence? That almost looked like a wing wave.
Southwest 4118 hours, waiting for one departure from the south complex. Expected mid-end in position. Traffic will cross down.
Yeah, look at all those planes in the distance. I wonder if that was the Southwest getting caught in the wake. Look at all those planes up there. Southwest 4118 to Sacramento, California.
1559, hold short of runway 24 left. The 1559, the next departure holds in position. Cross runway 24 left at Whiskey. Contact ground 0.65.
Rafael, great to know you're watching. Rafael, long-time viewer, 3 cabeza, 3 buche, 3 lengua. That's exactly like my order. Goodness, Rafael, that's you have good taste. Ray of Light says I'd have to go with a nice a non-spicy burrito, preferably a breakfast burrito. It's almost 5 in the morning. That's very early. My goodness. Ray of Light, you got it. You have your non-spicy burrito, preferably a breakfast burrito, headed your way. Starlux joining final approach. That's right, we're plane spotting channel. Sorry. Next one to come in, the plane that will end the day of plane spotting.
Tower 002 Heavy Yellow Tower, good evening. Wind 340 at 4, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, Southwest to Sacramento, California. A max 8 for this one, November 8846, Quebec. Can we see? Okay, we'll go for Starlux.
Southwest 4118, wind 340 at 4, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 4118.
Man, that landing light is so bright.
Police 10, traffic about 2.5 miles northwest of you, southbound at 1100 Taekwondo. 278 LSO, good evening. You're 7 miles and sail over heavy Airbus 350 on approach. Caution like turbulence. Wind 330 at 3. Runway 24 right, clear to land. Please send Roger. Not on frequency, and we'll let you know if we get any closer. Southwest 4118, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure. Over departure, 4118, good.
Starlux looks like it's stopping on the runway.
At Victor, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65. Okay, Victor, cross 24 left, and contact ground point 65. South Bridge, thank you, sir. Good night. Good night. Please have food as requested.
Looks very elegant. I like it. I like the livery.
American 3176, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, American 3176.
Yeah, Ballycat says Starlux is stunning. What do you guys think? That's definitely a winning livery. All right, we have American landing up. American 3176 flying to San Francisco.
01, expect your departure at 04. Roger, expect departure at 04.
Let's see, should check Starlux A350-1000 even faster. I heard about that, yeah, the A350-1000s for Starlux.
American 3176.
Yeah, I can't wait to see those in action. All right, San Francisco, this one.
Alaska 278, turn left on Able, hold short of runway 24 left. Alright, left turn, then we'll take whiskey and hold short 24 left, Alaska 278. Alaska 278, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, then contact ground 1.65. Whiskey, clear to cross 24 left down on the other side, Alaska 278, connect.
Wow, that's pretty cool. I have to stay for it. We have Shaman in the United Nations livery coming in. Gotta stay for one more. One more plane. Can't say no to it.
Traffic 2 miles east of you, descending to LAX out of 2,500 is a heavy Boeing 777. Report them inside and caution with turbulence, please. Eastern, thank you for your requested.
That's a pretty cool plane. So we have Shaman flying in from the city of Shaman, yeah? Landing 1 hour, 10 minutes late tonight. A 13-hour flight. 13-hour flight for the Dreamliner. Here goes Starlux, everyone's favorite Starlux.
Good evening, wind 340 at 3, runway 24 right, clear to land.
A 757 on final approach. We have United Airlines 2238 flying in from Newark, landing in a few minutes. Currently number 2. No one is lining up for some reason. Why? Why isn't no one lining up? That's the one from heading to San Francisco, Southwest, 1391. Why? I wonder why. Why isn't it moving?
Schedule 1391, waiting for wind departure from the south complex, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, southwest, 1391.
I wonder. Oh, there it is, finally. Deegan 2026, celebrating 14 months with channel membership. Love the nighttime shows, Peter. I'm happy you're enjoying it. Thank you, Deegan, renewing your membership. We appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in. How long have we been live for? Let's take a look. Only 11 hours. I could go for another 11. It's all right. You guys, we have some cool planes coming. Sadly, 747 landing in the south side. Oh, but the United. Hold on. Let's see. How about this? We're going to go for the 757. Let's go for it. Yeah, there it is. Look at that. Is that it? Let's see. Hold on. Yep, that's it.
Let's take off 24 left, Arnett, Del Rey, on the
Wow, that's the Dreamliner down below. That's a cool 2-for-1 special.
4098 over 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, guys, 4098.
Wow, that's a cool 2-for. Wow. Well, I don't know what to look at. I think I'm gonna keep both of them on the same in the same shot. Wow, look at that. 787 making the turn. Yeah, a little too dark over there. Okay, we're gonna zoom out. Let's go for the 757 United. Much better option.
210, maintain 3000, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4898.
7829 heavy on the side, good evening, 1010 at 3, on the 24 right, for the land.
24 right.
Westbound heavy Dreamliner descending out of 1,800, caution with turbulence, report them inside, please. Thank you, visual separation approved. 1391, have a good flight, contact the call departure. launch, over 1391. 1010, target evening, 6.5 miles and trail of a heavy Boeing Dreamliner, contemplate turbulence, 1010 at tree, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, you guessed it. Let's go for it. Time for the 787.
Sky 5011, cross runway 24 left on Yankee, then contact ground point 65. At 2238, turn left on Naval, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, contact ground 65 at United 2230. Sky 4098, have a good flight, contact for counter departure. There's what you take care.
Yeah, sadly the 747 landed in the south side. Right now on short final. That's a pretty cool livery. You know, it's been such a long time that we've seen, since the last time we've seen that livery on LA flights. It's been such a long time. I think it's been years.
Gate number is 414.
Some serious amount of time, that one.
7829 Heavy, thank you. Cross runway 24 left at Yankee, then contact ground point 65.
Holy cannoli, it's been a long time. Dean says it looks like KLM. Kinda. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Wow, look at this. The last time we saw, how do you know this, Degas?
91 hour target evening, wind 360 at tree, runway 24 right, clear to land.
How do you know this? Okay, so Degas says the last time we saw that plane was back in December 30th during the Christmas special at the TWA Hotel JFK in 2024. That's a long time ago. Wow, time flies. Another 747, this time, yeah, landing south again. KLAX 5 flying in from Luxembourg. Yeah. And it looks like it's going to remote parking. Should I try and zoom into that 747? Let's see. Okay, let's try and zoom into that 747, and I guess we'll call it a night after the 747 lands. Bit of play installation? Kinda. So that's the one.
Enable, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65. I'll take left here at Yankee. Clear across 24 left at 165, 1421 OSI, good evening. Runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic crossing.
Runway 24 left, 1421.
Well, let's see. Yeah, I know it's not the best shot of the 7.4, but I'll take it. Southside arrival for that one. And if you're wondering, the one more plane banner was seen, I think, 3 hours ago. So the banner went to the screen already. On the screen. I can't talk anymore. Big 747, 5,000 nautical miles from Luxembourg. An 11-hour, 34-minute flight for the freighter. That's a 747-400. We're looking at Lima X-Ray, Sierra, Charlie, Victor. Landing south.
883, good evening. Wind 360 at tree, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Yeah, just about 3 hours ago. Thanks, Ballycat. The one more plane. Yeah, today we went a little extra, I think. A few extra one more planes tonight. It happens. It's normal. A few extra one more planes. We sometimes do this. Sometimes. All right, that one hiding behind the hotels here at LAX.
At Delray, 2 left, clear for takeoffs, goes 303. Flight 1421, have a good flight home, contact Socal departure.
Let's take a look. Look at this. This is the beautiful city of LA.
2459 on time, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 1.24 left, on 20.
Beautiful city of LA. Sure, the air is toxic. Sure, there's a lot of haze, smog, pollution. Yeah, there's a lot of crime. Yeah, I had all my stuff stolen a few years ago from inside my car. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I love this city. It's a great city, and I can't wait to enjoy some delicious tacos. Great cuisine, great people, except for the guy that stole my stuff years ago. I really do love this city. This is LA. LA flights, right? And I guess I said this a few weeks ago, you know, you really have to be away from the city to really appreciate how great of a city this is. All right, my friends, I think that's a night for us. We got, I think, pretty much everything. I blame Degas for the last hour trying to wait for that Starlux, but there you go. Good night. Thank you for keeping me company on my long day of plane spotting. Yeah, we went a little crazy today. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Home of the one more plane, right? See you soon. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna call it a night. I'm gonna call it a day. It's gonna be raining here in LA, so I think I'll just call it a rest day. I did not expect today to go so long. Remember, I was supposed to drive to Phoenix, but I think we're gonna scrap that idea. Yeah, it's just I'm just gonna be too tired. It's a 7-hour drive, so if I don't go live tomorrow, I'm sure you'll see me here at LAX Tuesday. Definitely on Wednesday. We have FOTIMO landing Wednesday. 100% I'm going live to see his shine the light if conditions allow. All right, Wednesday, FOTIMO, don't forget. I'm sure I'll be live before then. If I'm not, definitely on Wednesday. Okay, I'm just repeating myself. And 99% sure. Well, 90.